since I'm using my fucking stereo mixer in the setup,
Yeah.
don't pull
Oh, what? Don't pull what?
your headphones.
Oh, okay. I'll do my best.
Like, here's how much space we got, really, right?
That's fine. I have lots of room.
Yeah, okay. Like, don't... Oh, actually... Wait, why is that not? Oh, it's probably because it's not on the right input. Let's turn this on. Holy crap.
What?
Hear how loud that is?
Jeez.
I could hear the fucking, like
through
that, and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, where am I hearing that from? And I'm like, is that from the fucking head?
What input is that? That's input 3, right? I don't know. So turn that down.
Oh, yeah, before, I mean, I guess we could do it when we start. Show you something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm curious on what you do about this. And maybe I'm just fucking weird.
What are you doing?
I'll get set up first.
Okay.
Stream started, by the way.
Are we starting?
Yeah, they can hear you, probably. Maybe. I don't know.
They can hear me just big chilling on the couch.
If they can't hear you. So don't go into your racist rant Snapchat.
Oh man, but I love racist rants. Okay. Oh hey, what's up, dude?
Who's in chat?
Oh my gosh, I want to say. You came even without Ollie, eh? I appreciate you coming in. We're just getting started. We're just setting up. Yes. Charlotte, you came to say hi. Is Ollie with you? If Ollie is with you, can you attack him for me? Nope, Charlotte, I have good news for you. If I'm really quiet, by the way, we're still getting set up. Charlotte, I have really good news for you. I've talked Jesse into playing Kingdom Hearts. We're going to do a playthrough. I don't know when we're going to get around to this.
Maybe in 7 years.
Once we probably do the next loop after, well, I don't know where Kingdom Hearts falls into the whole... I don't think it falls under any particular, like, console because they've been on everything. But I've talked him into playing through it because I wanted to replay Kingdom Hearts because I'm talking into my phone. Like,
are we doing all the spin-offs or are we just doing like the main three?
No, gosh, no. We'll just do Kingdom Hearts 1, 2,
3,
Birth by Sleep, and 3.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, if you can do Dream Drop Distance, it's probably worth it.
I'll just look up the fucking summaries.
No, I know. I'm saying you should do Dream Drop Distance because...
Why do we suddenly have 5 viewers?
You do Dream Drop because it's good, you know? You play Dream Drop Distance because it's actually a fun video.
Okay, so I have to ask you this, because, like, I kind of think this is my problem. For joysticks.
Hold on, I gotta swap to myself.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so... Remember how I told you so how do you, like, use the stick on the PS5 pad?
What do you mean, like this?
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
and how do you hold it forward? Right? Yeah, good. Now do it like I do it, and you tell me how. Like I do. I have my thumb on the bottom half, and
so
I
you
push up like
up,
that.
yeah,
But now you can see why it hurts.
Yeah.
Right?
That makes
so
sense.
here's the thing,
Putting your
because like, you
finger
don't
in
have the
place
problem with
it's
the
supposed to be.
N64. Do it with the N64, and that's what I've been doing the whole time. No, put your thumb on the bottom.
Yeah, I can see the issue.
Yeah, like I'm doing this.
I understand what you've been doing.
I don't even know why, because I never had that problem as a kid, so clearly I wasn't.
So what I'm hearing is you're a psychopath.
Yeah, because that's how.
Oh wait, hold on. I should actually check the audio to make sure it works.
Yeah.
Hold
See,
on.
and here's the funny part. All other controllers, other than the PS5 and the N64 controller, this isn't a problem.
Yeah.
I think it's because the plastic's softer.
Maybe. I mean the new Nintendo controllers.
So, that's my problem, I think, but it's so weird holding my thumb on the top. So I'm not sure if I've ever done that as a kid, but
Yeah.
like, I never had the...
5 of them. Okay.
I never had it hurting my finger as a kid, because I'm just like, dang, because you didn't seem to have that issue.
Do you have your headphones?
Oh, yeah, no, I don't. I mean, I don't desperately need my headphones, because Ollie's not here.
You're like, I don't want to listen to you talk. I know what you mean.
It'd be easier to hear you talk without the headphones.
I know, I'm being stupid. Okay, so. Oh, Ollie's here. Hi, Ollie.
What's up?
Ollie is here. He's a liar. He's a fucking liar. He's a liar, dog.
Whoa, fuck me, that's so fucking loud.
It's so loud for me, too.
Should I turn it down more?
Yeah, turn it down. Jeez. You're here for a bit. Is this triathlon day, or is this a different thing?
Is that better?
Yeah, it's a bit better. For me, it's a bit better. You should go lower. If it's fine for me, it's loud for you.
Okay.
I think that's probably fine.
Okay, tell me, is it working?
Triathlon next week.
Is our audio all working?
Yeah, I think so.
On stream, and we can hear us?
I think we're chilling, bud.
Oh, you can hear me all good? Game audio's all good?
So anyway, what was I saying before? Yeah, we would do 1, 2, Birth by Sleep, and 3, probably.
Our mic is spiking? Is mine too?
Oh yeah, mine's, dude, yours is really, yeah, close that sucker down, like, turn it way down.
I didn't change anything.
That's crazy. That
Yeah, I don't know.
fix it a lot. Is that better, Ellie?
Stop
blowing your mic, fuck me, Jesse. Yeah, tell him
Sorry.
blows into mic.
No, I didn't even change my mic settings, so I don't know why that's so different.
Yeah, is that better? Much better. Yeah, I thought when I checked the audio too, you were kind of like really loud.
Huh. I wonder if that just got bumped up or something.
I don't know.
Because I didn't.
It was maxed out.
Because I didn't change anything. I had to bump you up though because you like to like lay there while your mic is like facing that way.
Yeah, I like to be big chillin'.
Even Jenny was like, dude, I can't hear you.
What is wrong with Trevor's mic? Yeah. So yeah, oh wait, hold on. Actually, I think I have to go back to town because I saved the other hollower last time. So like, yeah, as far as it goes, we would just go 1, 2, Birth by Sleep, and 3, and then Dream Drop. Dream Drop is good. Like, it's a really fun game. It's got really good boss fights, so you can do Dream Drop if you're so inclined.
No Chain of Memories.
No.
How about
I don't think Chain of Memories is important. I
the
don't think
remake
do it.
or the original Game Boy Advance?
Yeah, like I actually don't think. Chain
Have you
of
played?
Memories is that
Which one did you play of that?
Greetings, Mina, beautiful, almost as indeed. Senator Burma, old bastard, obsessed. Okay, yeah. I go like, whoops, I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah. Okay. So which ones have you played?
Huh?
Which ones have you played?
All except.
Did you play that smartphone only exclusive in Japan?
No,
Yeah.
that's the thing. Obviously, I didn't play.
No, but I mean, obviously the
I
main.
didn't play Union Cross. Or, I don't know what to do with this.
What the fuck's Union Cross? Is that the smartphone one?
Huh? That's
Okay, which ones have you not played that you can still play?
Like, you mean if I wanted to play one blind?
Like, if you wanted to play one right now, which one? It's like you played them every single one?
Almost all of them. I think almost every single one. I'm trying to think. I didn't play the rhythm game.
I guess you still can play that. It's gonna be fucking canon, isn't it?
It's probably can't. I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to do it.
So wait. So you played Chain of Memories?
Huh?
You played Chain of Memories?
Yeah, I did.
Which one?
I didn't play the remake one where you like it's like 3D.
You played
I
the
played Game Boy one, yeah. Which is unnecessary, if you want my opinion. Because it's mostly, I don't know if you know this, but
like
it's mostly, it's a card game, yeah. But it's mostly a remake of Kingdom Hearts 1. It is a remake.
I thought it was like a in-between game or like a weird like.
Yeah. It's an in-between game, but you know what the hell? Wait! Whoa!
Yeah, go in the mirror world. Is your controls backwards?
No.
Okay.
What is this? What? Who shot off all the rainbow switches? I've got stuff to do.
That guy is baked.
Yeah, that guy looks fucking torched. Yo, this guy is high. Let's see, what are these guys saying in chat? I'm sorry, I should be more active. Okay, let's see. Much better.
Oh, you're talking about Minecraft. I was like, you take up pools for a living? That's your job? Oh, never mind.
But I messed up. My boyfriend's 5-year Minecraft world got corrupted while I was playing it. Oh, did you hear that? Better not mess with my Animal Crossing either. He's at work, so didn't come back. Oh no, that's gonna be a problem. I'd be devastated. It's like Jesse's Chow Garden all over again.
No, my Chow Garden's fine.
You
saved it?
It's on the good memory card.
So I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It
It's
sounds
my Harvest.
like-
It's my Harvest Moon save file that's on year 3. That was gone.
Oh, is this an enemy? Holy crap!
Yeah, no, it was my Harvest Moon save file that was gone. My Chow Garden is fine.
I don't know what that thing is. I just don't feel like fighting it.
Dr. Myoto, dude. I
Yeah.
can't believe it did that. I
Yeah,
know
I
it's
get
probably because the memory card like finally got corrupted. Because I had that since I was a teenager. Surprisingly lasted a while.
I kind of like the design
But,
of the astronaut knight. Oh.
I blame Dr. Muto because not only did our memory card get corrupted after we played Dr. Muto,
Yeah.
but Dr. Muto itself was filled with issues. Like our
Oh!
recordings were just missing footage.
Wow, that was a cool attack.
It was just like missing footage. It was desynced.
Yeah.
The game itself couldn't be fucking beaten.
I don't know what this enemy is, but I kind of want to beat him.
To beat him. Well, I mean, I don't think killing yourself is the right way.
Honestly, to not get hit by whatever that Doomsday attack was, maybe it is. Woo!
Just secretly recreate the entire Minecraft world in the time it takes for him to
Ah,
get back.
shit. I can beat him. I
Surely
can
you
beat
can
him.
do it.
Oh, wait. I have a revive. I forgot I have revive. Got him. Oh, he was worth 400 bones. Damn.
That's not the only thing that's gonna give 400 bones.
He's not the only one who bones for 400. Mirror to plundered. Oh, this is like a fast travel area.
Oh yeah. So on Reddit there was someone was asking, they're like, "Whoa, how come cats are so scared of vacuum cleaners?" And like the comment was just, I don't know, man, a big giant like machine that makes loud, like it's insanely loud and sucks everything up sounds scary
Yeah.
to me. And I'm like, sounds like your mother last night. I didn't say that, but I was like, I really want to say that.
Sticker jar. Hello, are you alright? He mumbled the points to his
Yeah,
empty head.
just recreate
Wait,
the
you're missing
entire
a brain.
Minecraft.
Maybe I can find it.
Just recreate the entire Minecraft world from scratch. Start it right now. You got time? Go for it. Surely.
There's still time, Charlotte.
Just make sure you have a perfect photographic memory and not a single thing is out of place.
I don't know.
I've never played Minecraft.
I was gonna say, it's actually kind of funny because, like, you and I have kind of talked about this. Where, like, you and I didn't really play
Because
Minecraft.
we couldn't have grown up with it, dude. I
Yeah.
was already working my current job when it
How do I
came
do
out.
this?
Like, Minecraft didn't come out, like, at least, like, full, like, 1.0 until, like, I think 2012 or something.
Do I have to hit this?
So, like, that was already...
Oh,
I was already
hit
working in my current job for a year by that point, so like when everyone's like, it's my childhood, and I'm just like, damn.
I gave him his brain back.
So I never played it, because I feel like if I was a kid, I would have loved
Oh,
it.
I gave him a brain, but I gave him a dog's brain.
Well, good for him. He's now a good boy.
He's the best boy now. Honestly, improvement.
I never played it. Like, as a kid, I would have loved it probably. If
I think
had
I
it.
would have loved Minecraft.
But unfortunately, by the time I had a chance to play it, like that creative spark to create and design and build.
This is
gone.
weird.
Like, was just gone. Like, I can't do that stuff anymore. And whenever I try, I just like can't think of anything.
Yeah.
So I just never bothered to play it. I know that's not the only thing you can do in Minecraft, but I feel like if I was gonna play a Minecraft-like Terraria as more of an actual like
Terraria is more my bed.
like as an actual game you can play, I'd probably play that instead. But I wouldn't play that. I probably wouldn't play that either because I haven't, and I probably won't at this point.
I played the hell out of Terraria when it was in beta. Like I bought it when it first came out, like OG Server 1 Alpha Terraria, and like I really liked it. And I beat all the content that was available. But then obviously, you know, content isn't.
Are
You
they,
get the idea.
are they
Like,
still updating it, or is it done now?
and I think they're doing like partner stuff. Like I think they're doing like they're having fun with like partner content.
'Cause
Like,
I know Stardew Valley came out like over a decade ago, and it still is, and now it's and then the creator's like, okay, this is the last update for Stardew Valley, and then
Yeah.
like a year, like 2 years later, he's like, by the way, I just made a small update. We're just gonna double the game size,
Yeah.
and he's done that for like a decade now.
yeah.
So, you know, but the last one is truly the last. I wish I could like Stardew Valley. I just don't care for the
I
art
just
style.
don't like
I love
I'm
Harvest
not.
Moon.
The thing is, man, the thing is, what sucks about Stardew Valley, and it does suck for me because I'm just not a. Oh my gosh! I'm just not a like a farming sim guy. Like
I'm in it for the marriage stuff mostly. I mean, I like the farming stuff
in it
too.
for the romance.
Yeah, of course I am. I do like the farming stuff too. I do find it
Can I
relaxing.
jump? Oh, I can't.
But
jump.
unfortunately, I don't care for the art style at all. And like, I know
I
everyone.
can do anything here. I think I'm just looking around for nothing.
And that kind of kills the game for me, because like I'm like, dude, this would be perfect if it was like what I wanted it to be.
Yeah.
But for some reason the art style isn't. And I know everyone always tells me, oh, you could mod that. And like, I know I can, but I feel like that's wrong. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I don't want to change the creator's art style from a mod. Like that's
Yeah.
just wrong. I can't do that.
like.
I feel like that's kind of disrespectful. I mean, it's not. It's a mod.
I
You
love
do
that
whatever
you
you
call that
want.
disrespectful.
But like, I feel like playing that way is just not actually playing.
not the
it.
way you want
I
it.
don't. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay, hold on. So the reason I'm in this house right now is because I saved that girl before, right? There was that other mouse or something. There was another follower, and she was like, "Oh, I'll meet you at the castle. Like, I have something for you." Because we did that thing right at the end of the stream. Remember, it was like, "Oh, the stream's over." We're like, "Damn it!" And I had to like hurry up. But I don't know where she is. I think she's in this. I think she's in here somewhere. I think she said she'll be in the castle. Madam, I know she sticks out. Like I know she looks like no one else.
Yeah, that sucks that you're.
That does suck. That
I mean,
is-
yeah. I mean, like, if that's the case, it's done. Obviously, it's not your fault. It just is what it is. I don't
Yeah.
know. You can try googling it. Maybe it's savable. Like, or maybe like, yeah, give it a Google. I'm sure the AI will tell you something that's not
Not
correct.
helpful at all.
You know what I hate about that AI thing is that it's correct like 90% of the time, or like 85% of the time, which is enough to like believe it,
Yeah,
but it's not enough to actually be like good.
yeah,
So like you start to believe it, but then you like it's wrong.
yeah.
Like someone did a test and they were like, name me all the Pokemon that starts with the letter C, and like he tried like 5 different AI, and like all of them would like miss some Pokemon or like make
Miss-
up some fucking
That's
Pokemon.
awesome. It genuinely makes me think of like people who like they tell you like don't use Wikipedia. They're like don't use Wikipedia.
Wikipedia is good if you want it, like if you want a good overview of the topic, but if you were actually going to use it for research, what you do is you use Wikipedia to find the sources of what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's right.
And those are good. Those are acceptable.
Yeah,
Because that's all Wikipedia does, is that they just get stuff from somewhere else, right?
That's
so
right.
so when your teachers say don't use Wikipedia, they don't want you to use Wikipedia because it's not the source. So what you
Yeah.
do is you go to Wikipedia and you scroll to the bottom and find the sources, and then you take those
yeah.
and use those.
Get out of the way, you rat boy. Felt racist. It felt racist.
Don't be sad that it was over. Smile that it happened. And I'm like,
Into
everyone.
Minecraft
I remember when
world.
everyone used to attribute fucking like quotes, use that quote to like put like Stalin, Hitler. It's like, oh my god.
On the topic of like Minecraft, like, I guess I have to go the long way. On the topic of like not playing a game like long enough, Ollie just said it's the villagers we killed along the way. When I played Minecraft, there was no villagers. Like that wasn't a thing.
It probably was too early when you played it.
Yeah,
So
I played like.
how much did
beta
you play it?
Minecraft.
Like,
Oh, I played beta Minecraft.
And you have played since.
I played up to the point where, so technically we did that strange boss video for the Ender Dragon, which is, I think, considered the final boss of Minecraft. But I didn't
Dude,
actually.
that was probably the final boss of Minecraft like 20 years ago.
But the thing is,
Not
I didn't actually play to get to that save file. That save file was donated by James's nephew, who was like really into Minecraft. So when I told him what I was doing, he said like, I can get you a save file, like. I can get you a save file that's like the Ender Dragon save file. And I was like, oh, well, if you can get it, it's easy, I'll take it, you know? That's what we did. Yeah, like, yeah, as in it's still the final boss?
I don't know if they're talking to you,
Maybe
Trevor. No, yeah, I just never ever played Minecraft. Not a single minute. I have no desire to because, like I said, and I think
It's
it looks
just like
cool.
Lego, buddy. It's just like
Yeah, I was just say I'm not saying it like ew Minecraft. It's just
Ick! That's my
it's just the
nerd
kind of
voice.
thing that if I was a kid I would have loved it, but I don't have that creative spark. Like I bought the new Animal Crossing for Switch when it came out, but I stopped playing it after a week because I'm just like I don't have that creative drive in me like I did as a kid to decorate and build and like tweak anymore. I just can't. Like even when I'm playing a game and the game's like, do you want to create? Like I used to like create custom characters for fucking Tony Hawk all the time. Now the game's like, do you want to create a custom character? And I'm like, sure. And I'm like, give him a normal face, regular
shirt.
head cut, black t-shirt, blue jeans,
Yeah.
black shoes. Looks good. Let's go. I'm done. You know, John Everyman.
John every guy. So, if you guys, not that I'm sure anyone actually cares, but if you guys are curious what I'm doing, I told Jesse, oh, Jesse, I looked it up. That ladder thing that I didn't look up where it was, that ladder thing that I missed.
Yeah.
Apparently quite important. It's a weapon. It leads to a weapon later.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I have to I kind of have to go back and find. It's a shop, and you have to buy something from the shop or something. And if you buy something from the shop, he opens up more shop, or it opens up the ladder for you to steal. Oh shit! I'm gonna suddenly remember how to play this. Jesse, I can't fuck off.
I know you're gonna say something, so
This is hard. How does anyone do this? How did I do this?
God, I was looking at the stream. I'm like, why does it look so shitty? Why is it like the frame rate not look 60? And then I look at the resolution and I'm like, put it at 1080 60, the source, and I'm like, oh, now it looks like we're playing it. Good. It wasn't. So the stream wasn't fucked. It was just I was watching it in shitty quality.
I'm trying to. So okay, here's the thing. Somewhere there's this guy. Whoops. I forgot I had that. Nice. How do I get up there? So anyway, somewhere there's a guy. He has a shop. If we get to the shop, we have to buy something from him. Once we buy something from him, it opens up the ability to steal the ladder from him. We need to steal the ladder. Once we steal the ladder, it gives us it gives us, I guess, some kind of very good weapon. So I have to figure out a way to find that. I just reconnected to Gaming Memoirs chat room. It just told me. Okay, so now I'm back here only because now I can swim. Because remember I did this and I was like, I don't know how to. Because they gave us the fishing line.
Oh, actually, I was gonna ask you, Wally, if you're at home? Question mark. If you have access to any of your controllers, this is funny because I've been doing this for a while, and all the controllers I use doesn't have this issue except for the PS5 pad and the N64. I put my thumb on the back half of the controller and then I push it forward like I'm walking forward, and so the edge of the stick is digging into my thumb. But for all the controllers, this is no problem, except for the PS5 pad slightly hurts after a couple hours. But the N64 controller really hurts, and I don't remember ever having this issue as a kid. And I'm like, how does everyone else hold their stick? And I'm like, oh, they put their whole thumb on top of the stick. And I tried that, and I'm like, oh, this is the problem.
And then you figured out you were the issue.
Yeah, but it's just more comfortable to hold my
By the
stick
way,
backwards
I think I
that for
figured
some
this out.
reason. I think if
Wait,
I think
what's that blue one? Oh, I think that's just mana. I think some of these are bombs.
well, good for you.
Oh.
Fish up the bomb. Oh, it's flower. Yeah, so I think for most controllers I'll just default to pushing it forward like I have. Maybe for the PS5 pad I'll
Say, what are you gonna relearn how to control?
No,
Wait,
I'm saying I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna bother fixing it because it hasn't been an issue for any of the controllers. But for the PS5 pad, I'll probably just stick to whatever until
There.
it starts hurting, and then
Oh,
I might
balls.
adjust. But for N64, I think I'm gonna have to adjust. Yeah, because we were playing Duck Dodgers, and I'm like, how come this isn't a problem for you? Probably because you had your thumb on the whole stick.
On the joystick, the way it's intended.
The only thing about the
Nice.
N64 stick is that it's so tall and the degree of movement is so much more than a normal stick.
Yeah.
So It's a bit harder to do that with the N64
I don't
stick.
want you to look this up, but I kind of want you to look it up. Nah, that's not the spirit of the game. We're gonna have to figure this out. Okay.
Use your gaming skills, Trevor.
You're right, Jesse.
I thought you were a gamer, Trevor. I no longer am, but you are.
You still have time. Let's actually have to level up. Wait, maybe this will tell me.
That's kind of how I feel like even when I'm watching. I didn't really watch, like I said, even the Skater Players Summer Game Fest and like all the games, and I'm like, yeah, you know, these look cool, but I'm kind of just like, I'm not really interested in like any of them.
Yeah.
And that's kind of depressing, but like, it is what it is.
Oh wow, you have to really.
Like I said, the only
Donate
reason why I was
to it.
interested in the Star Wars one is because I'm like, oh yeah, you know,
'Cause you're
fucking Clone Wars, Star
I was gonna
Wars.
say because
like,
you're a slut for Star Wars, but then I was like, maybe not that word. Maybe we'll change our choice of word for that.
I'm starting to become a casual who only buys like that one game that does the one thing he likes. You know what I mean?
You're gonna be a ball and game or a ball and
Gun gamer? Yeah, but more like a fighting and JRPG farming sim gamer.
That's my boy. As long as it makes me happy. Die, please. I'm looking. What I'm doing is I've given up a bit on my little objective here, and now I've realized that not only is there an area down here that I've never seen before. Oh, this is the pirate ship.
Yeah, oh wait, no balls, no ball, and sometimes gun though.
Sometimes gun. No balls.
That's not true. Is a puck a ball?
It's a hot dog a sandwich. People really get mad about that. Like, I was listening
I mean,
to-
like I said, I pointed it out. Like, it's technically, arguably a sandwich, but it's like, again, it's like that wisdom thing where it's like, if I asked you for just give me a sandwich and you brought a hot dog or even a burger, you'd be like,
You'd
what
ask
do you,
me
what,
is wrong
yeah,
with
what are you doing? Like, I asked for a fucking sandwich.
Yeah.
So, like, yes, they are sandwiches, but also, no, they are not sandwiches.
Like I said, you end up. I had to explain to Jenny the other day what a hoagie was.
Yeah, a hoagie's like what? Like a specific type of sub sandwich.
Yeah, that's right. The hoagie is like a sub sandwich. It's
What
the same
exactly
thing
is a hoagie? Like I know what it is,
I
but what
think,
is it?
as-
The
like what's the
ingredients, right?
the descriptive part of a hoagie?
Like
is
what are the
correct.
ingredients again? It's like ham and like lettuce, right?
Yeah, I think typically it's the same thing as like what's a grinder? Like it's the
I
same
don't even
thing
know
as
what that
a-
is.
as a sub sandwich.
Okay.
They're all the same. Let me help you, Jesse. They're all the same thing. It's like a hero. What's a hero? It's a grinder. It's a hoagie. It's a sub.
Oh, all these like, well, there are only 3 foods: soups, lasagna, and sandwiches. Name me a food and I'll tell you.
I was gonna say tiramisu. Tiramisu's a lasagna. Sushi is a sandwich. Jesse and I are
There's no
Jesse,
bread,
I honestly know that you and I actually give a shit. You and I are looking. I stopped playing and we're making eye contact, trying to.
But
think of
sushi
something.
doesn't have bread. It can't be a sandwich.
It's a carb that wraps around meat.
Yeah, but it has to be bread.
It doesn't have to be bread.
I think it has to be bread.
It doesn't have to be bread. Dough can be a sandwich. A calzone is a sandwich. What's gnocchi?
So then, what's like a stir fry?
What's gnocchi? Tell me which part, because you don't layer gnocchi.
Okay, yeah, but what's stir fry? That's not a soup. It's not lasagna.
That's a sandwich. Please explain to me how potato pasta is a sandwich.
Potato pasta would be a lasagna, wouldn't it?
No, it's not layered.
Oh. Well, okay, but then what's stir fry? Like a stir fry meal. I'm sure he's gonna say a soup, but it's not.
He's probably gonna argue that due to like you mixing all the ingredients together,
It's a soup. I mean, that's the only thing I would argue would be, but it can't be. It's not really a soup because there's potato pasta. Stir fry is a solid soup. Now you're just making up terms.
solid soup.
Now I know I caught you. That's why you make it. You had to like
How
make
dare
up
you?
bullshit.
How dare you? It is a solid
He
soup.
clearly had to think about that one before he was like solid soup, and I'm like, yeah, now I got you. You're just making up bullshit.
How dare you? I've been sustaining.
This is where he's gonna be like a drink, like water is a soup.
Is
but it's
water a
also-
soup, Holly?
But I mean, water. Drink is not food, so that's just the answer. Drink is not food.
Where's Jenny? I feel like she got a kick out of this.
But like,
Honestly, I don't even think what I'm looking for might not even be here.
water is just an ingredient. It's not a meal. No, it's not an ingredient. It's a fucking drink. Drink is not food. It's not an ingredient either, unless
do
you
I
have
do?
multiple.
What do I do? Oh, I see. It's funny, I'm freaking out. What do I do? What do I do? I've already beaten this entire stage. I'm only looking for like the missing portions. I have to find the dude. I have to find the dude who told me about like the stuff. I've already done this.
I don't know. Ollie's shouting your name for some reason.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. a
Well, he
sec.
wrote your name in all caps. Game changer. Also in all caps.
Oh, okay.
What an episode.
Was it? Are you talking about the one?
I know what
with
he's
the-
talking about.
I know what he's talking about. Are you talking about the oh man, what do you call it? It's the one with the wheel. I don't remember what the actual title is.
We know about?
Josh Rubin's really good for that. Yeah, roulette too. Yeah. So there is Jesse. I don't know if you know this, but I pay for the dropout service. Like I pay real Canadian dollars every month so I can keep dropout.
What the
As
fuck's that?
Dropout is like it's like a TV network service, like like an online service, huh?
For what? I've literally never heard of it.
Dropout is you know Called Humor?
Sure.
Called Humor is Dropout. Dropout eventually Called Humor eventually just like rebranded as Dropout.
Josh crapped out at the end sentence.
Yeah. I really like the Josh Rubin. I like the freezing time, like the Josh Rubin freezing time thing. Whenever he's not speaking, he can't move. Anyway, Jesse, I bought Dropout, or I pay monthly for Dropout
Yeah,
because
okay.
of a game show called Game Changer. And the gimmick with Game Changer is that every episode of Game Changer, this game show, the game.
It's a game changer.
Yeah, well, it changes. The rules of the game change every single time. Have we never watched Sam Says?
I don't think so.
We should watch Sam Says. Maybe I'll put it on before we go. Anyway, it's just games every single. That would be a wonderful television freezes.
Sounds good.
So-
My shoulders acting up.
So Game Changer. Anyway, Game Changer is kind of like. Because every episode's different, and every episode is like a little bit different, or something happens, the players have no idea what's going on in the game show that they're participating in, okay? So it usually results in like... Honestly, it usually results in psychological torture.
Sounds about right.
Man, I don't know how to get over to there. You see this part over here? I don't know how to get over there.
Sounds like you should just lock in and do it.
You're right, Jesse. He's right, everybody. But anyway, Jesse, yeah, it's really fantastic. It's like it's probably some of the best TV I pay for. Like, it's just really good television. And every time I'm like, man, what subscriptions do I not need anymore? I look at Game Changer, Dropout, and I'm like, nope, that one can stay. Oh my gosh, I'm so fucking not locked in right now. What the fuck am I doing right now?
I guess I'll ask you, like, so then what are you looking forward to from State of Play and or Summer Game Fest? Supposedly we got Nintendo Direct supposedly next week, and I think there's still the Xbox Game Show coming.
Oh shit.
But what do you get?
See, Ollie hates women, so it's not God of War.
I mean, it's not my game franchise, so I'm not like that excited for it. But I get why you.
Oh, I can't re-interact with you, right? Or do I have to do it?
I didn't even. I realized it. I didn't even buy a PS3 for its exclusive, dude. I bought it because I wanted to play online, and I was worried about the Red Ring of Death. Ironically, I never got the Red Ring of Death. Instead, I got the Yellow Light of Death.
Yeah, you got a different death.
But so I just switched primary consoles for that reason. But the exclusives I did really like was Uncharted and The Last of Us. But I mean, I like the others too, but I didn't like them as much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you already know that.
Yeah.
You already know how I feel about all of them. They're all good games, but I'm just kind of like, it's not mine.
Yeah.
So I never really played a lot of them because I never grew up with them.
I'm looking for this again, Jesse. I can't figure this out, but like there's like this area up top here. There's the whole circle. Is that how I get to it?
I'm not actually paying that much attention
I
to
know
what
you're
doing.
not. This is just for me at this point.
So I can't help you. I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to find, like, again, there was a frog here somewhere, and the frog told me that if I is he in here maybe? The frog told me that there is in fact like a guy somewhere. Is this the outside of the? Oh, this is a shortcut into the swamp. Okay, I should remember that. Yeah, this frog told me, yo, man, if you, like, steal this ladder, it'll be super worth your while or something. Kim! Okay, what's all the ruckus? I'll give you a tip if you leave me alone. Do you know Pinky? He's got a ladder, looks useful. He's near it. He'll catch you and take it. Well, we've all borrowed it before. You just need to... Okay, I just gotta figure out where Pinky is.
I wonder if that ladder is going to be the step ladder from Zelda 1, where it lets you go over a single tile of water. Although it might be bigger in this game, maybe 2 tiles. I wonder if that's what it's going to do. Oh, he didn't answer me. Or are you still typing? Or are you still here? Any games you're looking forward to from the State of Play Summer Game Fest?
I don't even know if I'm in the right spot. Where is Pinky? You'll need to first purchase tonight on the far right behind the shelf. He's talking about this like it's like right here. I don't know where this is.
You might have to watch a video. Sometimes text guides don't fully specify what you're supposed to do.
It does look like a watery area, but like the environment around the area is pink. And this, like, isn't that, you know?
Nah.
Like, even if we go back into
the only pink I see is that light.
Well, even if we go back into the dungeon, this isn't, like, the pink, right? The dungeon's colors are all wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's not in the dungeon. Like, I'm gonna assume it's not here. Because, like, the environment looks kind of, like, off. And also, this isn't technically in the dungeon where I found the frog. Right, like this frog is being like, oh yeah, if you see like Pinky, you know? Well, I don't know. I guess I'll just have to keep playing and hopefully I'll see if I find it eventually. But I don't really have a clue where he is. I would like to, before I leave, I would really love to finish the, like I'm halfway done or 2/3 done the, like 2/3. Whoops! I'm like 2/3 done the water part. I'd like to finish that. What's this about? What are they talking about? A Beijing digital circus?
Not yet. That's the amazing I think he's asking him about the show you were watching. Asking him something about.
Oh, I see. But yeah,
I don't even know if Ollie's here anymore. I think he's gone.
Well, maybe. The thing I also really enjoy on Dropout, Jesse.
Oh, he is still here. He's just not responding to me.
The
Okay,
thing that I
see how
really
it is.
enjoyed on Dropout as well, Ollie might also, I don't know, Ollie might have a separate opinion of this. I really like, there's a game show that they have called, it's called dirty laundry where they just put a whole bunch of friends in a room and they have to like determine who's lying about something. And it's not really about like who's lying as much as it is more of a it's more of a like who done it kind of thing, right? So they'll be sitting and they'll be talking and be like, which one of you?
So it's Among Us.
It's kind of like which one of you has been banned from the like Ireland for life, and they're like, what the fuck? And like then usually it like results in whoever has done the thing has to take like a shot essentially if they've done it. So you get
Oh yeah, I remember they did it in Family Guy, and like Quagmire was like hammered
Fucked
by
up,
like
yeah.
in like 5 minutes.
Well, this is different because they're like submitting it about themselves, you know.
Yeah.
It's not like a did you do this as much as it is like a, I have done this.
Oh wait, you didn't hear what I said? Dang, maybe I should turn the game back up though. I am asking if there's any games from State or Play or Summer Games Fest that you are interested in that you saw. Drinking game is so fun.
The drinking game is I don't drink, but I do enjoy like I have played it with my homies.
I remember you were trying to do that with like where you had to like shotgun like a pop.
Oh, this is so I love this story. Okay, so they were playing Don't Drink and Drive Mario Kart, where the rules of the game if you guys don't know, is that you can't drink and drive, so you have to pull over to the side of the road and you have to finish your drink before you have to get first and finish your drink.
Yeah, you can't finish first without finishing your beer.
Yeah.
So like you have to, but you're not allowed to drink and drive, so you have to like pull over.
You have to pull over to the side of the road and drink. Yeah. But I was doing it with the Dr. Pepper, which was so hard. I'm like choking on this fucking carbonate, like taking fucking physical damage, trying to chug this Dr. Pepper.
Rayman. Oh, okay. What can I say? I'm a sucker, even though it's just Legends again. Yeah, dude, out of all the Rayman games to remake, you're gonna pick fucking Legends, the game that's available on modern hardware and looks better than the remake that showed up. Like, I think the remake looks worse.
I don't like.
Like, it's like that,
I'm
like,
not
weird
offended
3D.
by the Rayman release.
Like, I'm not like
announcement.
pissed. I'm just like it's.
I just think it's weird.
The only
That's all.
reason
It's like
I'm
a
even
weird
considering
choice.
buying it is because it comes with Origins.
Yeah.
Which, good. I don't
It comes
really.
with Origins.
I think so. If you buy it, yeah.
I
And I think it's the only way to get Origins remastered. Like,
I bought it. I already bought it, but I bought it for Ollie.
No, I think it comes with Origins remastered. Hopefully,
By
the
the
full,
way,
hopefully the
I'll
full
link-
game. But like, if I'm gonna play Legends again, I don't really feel like playing it. I mean, I guess if I buy it for Origins, I might as well. But like, I don't see how the pseudo 3D sections are gonna add that much to it.
Ollie, how was your birthday?
Yeah, I mean, I can understand why Star Fox 64, to be fair, because it's been a long time, and technically they never actually remade Star Fox 64 outside of the 3DS. Like, if that makes any sense. I know that sounds weird. Like, quote-unquote remake, you know what I mean? But
You don't want to play Star Fox for the 5th time?
no, I mean, I do. Like I said, they've only technically remade Star Fox 64 truly once, because, again, Star Fox 64 is not a remake of Star Fox on the Super
Can I
Nintendo,
be honest with you, Jesse?
and neither is Zero.
I genuinely think, like, you're kind of splitting hairs for Nintendo's sake. And I mean that, like, it's not exactly fair for me to say this.
I mean,
but
no,
I think
I
if you're
mean-
trying to argue with me that, like, if you're trying to sit here... and
Like,
you're
the
looking
story
me in
is the
face-
same, but the gameplay and the levels aren't, is what I'm saying.
I get that, but I'm saying you're looking me in the face right now, and you're like, it's different. And I'm like,
It is.
it is, but I genuinely feel like me telling the same story with different, like, flavors, you know, doesn't count. Like, and I only say this because I think it's unfair to Star Fox fans. They deserve better than this.
What do you mean, Ollie? You have too many brownies? No, you don't. You don't have enough brownies. Nothing else you're looking forward to at all? I mean, fair. The only games that I saw that I care about personally were Star Wars Zero. What was it fucking called?
I can't remember.
Started with a Z. Anyways,
Yeah.
the Star Wars XCOM game. The funny thing is I'm not even a fan of XCOM, but because it's Star Wars and it's Clone Wars, which is like huge, especially because
Oh, you said
Disney
that.
is.
Clone Wars!
Because Disney is very no prequels, no Clone Wars, and like yeah, I know they have movies and stuff set before episode 4, but they're always set after episode 3, so I'm excited for that. Other than that, not really, honestly.
Wait, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I can't touch stairs. I can't touch strange. No geysers, no warps, no trickery, especially stairs. You got that? But like,
I don't know, man. Just do what he said.
he did.
But yeah, like other than that,
I think he chews me out if I cheat.
not crazy excited for anything. I would be excited for Marvel Tokan. Not that much because I'm not a huge Marvel fan, but because unfortunately it's auto combo central, kind of kills the game. I know there's Resident Evil, but like that's Trevor's thing.
I don't even.
It's
think
also
that's
Code
my-
Veronica, which is not my favorite Resident Evil.
I'm just annoyed. The Code Veronica thing just bums me out because I'm just like, it's just like I said. I was telling Jesse this, but like, son of a bitch. Sorry, I was doing so good until I got caught there. I was telling Jesse this, but like the thing about like them announcing Code Veronica or whatever is just like I knew it was coming out. It wasn't a big announcement. Like I think Nick was really excited about it, but I'm just like I knew it was coming. Like and it's not like a crazy trailer, right? Like the trailer is literally just Claire and France.
Honestly, the trailer didn't show that much.
The trailer didn't show shit. It just shows us that Hunk is in the game. That's it. Yeah, can we like I was gonna talk to you about that
Oh, yeah, there's
announcement
like-
for
yeah,
like the Monster Hunter announcement that they made there. Like, what's the name of that monster? Kulatolov or whatever? You don't know this.
That's a Russian monster.
That's an Ollie
I can
question.
tell because of the off at the end of it. I'm sorry.
That's a dinosaur or a dragon.
No. I mean, it's so funny because if you look at any hockey player and they have off at the end of their
Yeah.
game, it's always Eastern European or like Russian.
Fuck.
Not always, but a lot of the time.
But yeah, they announced that one dragon that we've seen before. And I just remember I was like, oh, that was your choice?
More dragons, more
What the
dinosaurs.
fuck is wrong with this bush?
It's laughing at you.
I know it is. What?
Do you got a flame?
Oh, I fucking killed myself.
If you got a flame, you might be able to like burn it.
Whoa, that was close. I
Or
don't
you
have the
could do
health
that.
to do this shit.
Nothing much either. State of Play Game Fest got me really giddy. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how I am. But we already talked about this last stream where I'm like literally, like I don't give a fuck about gaming that much anymore. So like I'm not the right person to get excited about this kind of stuff, unfortunately. Like I feel like right now, if I am gonna be playing stuff, I'm sticking to exactly what I like, which is, you know.
Ah! I thought I was gonna die there.
It is what it is. Maybe.
Oh, thank goodness I healed.
Maybe
I was looking for a save
I'll
point.
change my mind eventually, or maybe I won't.
Actual dragons, yes, actual real dragons.
Not wyverns. I want to start this fight again.
No, I think Kluv Teroth is like an actual dragon. I think these are not. This is not the dragon's name, by the way. I have no idea what the fuck this dragon is. What I did there just was I cheated. What I did was I was gassing the room.
Ollie said something that I can't look at and understand anything, so you better read that real quick when you have a chance.
Got it. I'll get right on that. No problem.
Well, now's your chance.
I'm not dead.
Yes, you are.
Goodness gracious, like I wanted it. I wanted all that heat. Oh wait, let's finish this and grab this right there. I'm surprised they're bringing back Lao Xiao Lung siege monsters. That shit was ass in OG. Are you using mustard gas in your enemies? It's more like a fire hose with war crime. So yes, extensively. It's more of like a chlorine mixture. It's not illegal if I don't get caught. Oh man, of course they respawn. Why wouldn't they respawn? So that's a shortcut. I think this is a whole new area. I don't even know. I think I'm pushing towards another dungeon here. Where's this go? Oh shortcuts.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
I know you really like. I need that ladder. Oh.
I think I need like flaming. I need like a fire weapon here. I think the issue is that like.
You'll probably
I
get
think
one.
these stupid laughing these laughing thistle guys are like fucking with me because I can't stop it. This dickhead, look at him laugh at me until. Oh, what's up? I don't know if I want to kill you. Honestly, actually, you're kind of helping me. And there's this one thistle over here in the corner that looks like it's standing out to me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me that $100. What's all he's saying about China?
Lots of China slops.
Oh yeah.
I mean, can't say that until you play them, but I don't know. I think it's kind of neat that China's starting to actually make games like this. Considering it's been mostly like Japan early on, and then then Western, and then Japan kind of came back. But now we have some new blood, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
Which Rambo is that?
I don't know. I know First Blood is the first movie. It's not called Rambo.
How the hell do I do this?
And First Blood, by the way, is an actual masterpiece. Like, you're like, oh, 80s
I
action
look
movie.
at the circumstance. You're like, how dare you? It's a masterpiece.
Well, no, I mean,
no one
like,
is fighting you.
I think it's so interesting that like everyone talks about those 80s action movies as if they're just supposed to be dumb fun and like don't turn your brain off and don't think about them. But then you like actually watch like the first movie of each of them and you're like, these are like deep movies.
I love 80s.
Like
action
First
movies,
Blood
man.
is like actually like holy shit. This movie had something to fucking say.
Yeah.
And then First Blood Part 2 is just like yay, fucking go to Vietnam, war prisoners, blah blah blah.
Thank you, Jessica.
I mean, the movie's more than that, but you know what I mean.
I
right?
appreciated your like. sound.
Like even the first Terminator, like maybe not quite as like deep as like First Blood, but like it still had something to say, right? Like even the first, I never watched the first Aliens, but I know the first Aliens like that too. Like it's like you don't expect that. Like when you think 80s action, you think like the parody of the 80s action. But then when you actually watch them, especially the first one, it's like holy shit, like they were cooking with these.
Oh my gosh, this enemy is not fucking around.
Now or is that versus Western
Fuck.
Like, so you're saying like a lot of like third-person Souls like action games based on Chinese myths, but it's the same Chinese myths.
There's only one Chinese myth?
No, there's definitely more than that, but it seems like they use the most popular
Fuck,
ones.
this enemy is a beast.
They all look alike. I mean, I miss those early, like all those shooters because like they've all vanished, and now I'm kind of like, it'd be nice to have one.
I've told you this, right?
Like I said, I
People
think
are
Call of Duty
saying that,
just kind of
people
hates
are
their
saying
lunch.
that Pragmata is a PlayStation 3 game. Yeah, Pragmata is a PlayStation 3 game, and the creator of Pragmata said that that's a huge compliment to him. Like him, her, whoever made it, I don't remember. But they were saying that like it's a huge compliment to be saying like that about Pragmata. Like it's not a bad thing. Games that are just kind of goofy, fun shooting games, like that's all they want.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I feel like for first-person shooters, unless you're like a single-player RPG with like skill trees and like 40 hours, like you don't bother.
Borderlands.
Yeah, you don't bother anymore, which is not what I want from my shooters. Like, it feels like Call of Duty kind of just after Halo disappeared, Call of Duty like just ate their lunch, and everyone who likes shooters just plays Call of Duty, and everyone else is just like, well, we can't make a shooter unless we're making a single-player RPG, which is not exactly a first-person shooter. So
No.
Ow.
Ow.
I mean, it is, but it's not like the type that I want to play. So
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
So I was like, well, that genre is unironically somehow dead. It's not. It's more popular than it's ever been. It's just everyone's just playing the same game.
How do you feel about Modern Warfare 4 announcement?
I don't know. It's Modern Warfare. It's Call of Duty.
I
I'm probably not gonna play it.
Huh?
Probably not gonna play it.
Yeah, I genuinely feel like it was one of the most tone-deaf reveals that they could have done.
If I was gonna play one, I would play in Modern Warfare 3 because that one, I know it doesn't have
And
the
that one has
campaign.
your maps.
It has the fucking maps I
Yeah.
wanted.
So they held your maps hostage so you'd play the game. That's really exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Like, no word of a lie, that is exactly what happened. They knew that your nostalgia dictated that you wanted old Modern Warfare, and ironically, old Modern Warfare 2 maps is what
Yeah,
You
that one
want it.
pisses me off. Especially, I played a few games of the the reboot Modern Warfare, the one from 2019.
Yeah.
Getting my ass kicked. I couldn't even make any classes, and everyone in the comments was like, "Everyone's playing this game, it sucks. No one knows how to play." I'm like, I don't know, man. It's like my third game. But like, one of the maps we played was, I'm pretty sure it's that. You remember that fucking what's it called? That like construction site from Modern Warfare 3, the original.
Yeah, I know.
With like that
yeah.
tube that you
With
go
the
down.
tube, yeah.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure this map is just from that game.
Yeah.
Because I was playing it, and I'm like, whoa, this map is just that. I'm pretty sure, because it had the tube and everything.
Yeah.
So I was like, wow, I didn't know this game had Modern Warfare 3 maps of all things.
Ironically, what's this? Dynamo Lantern. Press triangle to line up and spin and unleash a powerful attack. That's yeah, like I said, it's unfortunate that like them holding those maps hostage was a really uncool thing to do. And they knew that they didn't have shit for Modern Warfare, like the new Modern Warfare 2, like when Modern Warfare 3 was gonna come out, they didn't have enough content.
Yeah,
so
because
they
it was.
just-
I think they made it because
it was the DLC.
They were going to just add them as DLC to like Modern Warfare 2. Like they were just gonna have the maps in Modern Warfare 2.
They needed
that
a
game was
selling
gonna be a 2-year-long game. I remember what they said. And then they're like, nah, we changed our mind. We're just gonna make Modern Warfare 3, but we don't have a campaign because we weren't actually gonna make it, and we're
Yeah.
just gonna throw all the content we're gonna put in 2 and 3. And it's like, fuck. Well, never mind then, because I'm not playing it.
So first things first, they said people were pissed because they're like, stop releasing Modern Warfare every year. Just like take your time, so that they come out and they're good, because that's what we want. We want good Call of Duty games again. That's it. I don't think that's a crazy ass.
No, it's Activision, Ollie, not EA.
Yeah, so I don't think it's a crazy ask for the fans to be like, can you just like stop fucking releasing Call of Duty, please, and just like make a good one? Stop like shoveling content out and just like make something that matters. And they were like, you got it, and then they just kept releasing them yearly anyway. Like they just fucking ignored it. Every single fucking year.
I mean, they're still selling, so.
I know they're still selling, but my point is, I think being like Modern Warfare 4, you know,
Yeah.
I think that was really tone deaf. And also, it tells me too that they're fucking creatively bankrupt. Like it wasn't called like Modern Warfare because I think it takes place in South Korea. I think it's like a North Korea South Korea thing. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Nightmare House. Nightmare House. Oh, fuck this.
Yeah, I know, because they did the 2 Black Ops games in a row.
Yeah,
That's why
2
they're-
Black Ops games in a
That's
row.
why they're doing Modern Warfare now, and they're like, oh, we won't do that again. So that means the next game's gonna be Black Ops, and then the next game's gonna be
Yeah.
Modern Warfare. And the reason they're doing that is because they were experimenting in heads. And they were like, oh, go back to boots on the ground gameplay.
Yeah.
Well, now we got this. So, not that I give a shit.
Like I said, dude, it just...
Ollie, if you're thinking of EA does Battlefield, Activision is Call of Duty. You guys are yeah, we're fighting a house. Hey, hey. Nobody come in. Bring me a tool set, right?
I had the Griffin House. Ah! Ah!
Yo, they said they were gonna do like a Cuphead sequel, but it was like 8-bit.
It's Mighty Gunvolt.
I'm like, that's kind of neat, but I feel like that kind of...
It's even called, I think it's called Cupvolt. It's called like, not Cupvolt. Yo, Cupvolt goes hard though. Woo, got him.
It's the movie Monster House from 2010. Is that
I
the one that Simpsons parody?
What's that?
Is that the one the Simpsons like parodied? Parried?
Monster House?
Yeah, you know when they had that Tree House of Terror, when they like had the the cursed house that was like killed itself as opposed to living with
Oh,
the Simpsons?
no, that's Poltergeist. That was a Poltergeist
okay.
reference, yeah. Can I save it?
Trembling and sweating bullets in your head.
I should just get my defense up.
Oh yeah, hold on, I gotta read this for you. You've probably seen this. But
Papa Mad.
This is funny.
Thanks for freeing us from that house arrest. No big deal. Oh, what the dude, I just spent my money on upgrading my character.
Fuck.
Leaving a damaging trail of
ooze.
ooze whenever you ooze.
You're gonna be playing that game again.
Yeah, I love that. Where one of us is just the bitch for the whole game. Deals more damage but consumes more jewels. No. Blocks one hit from lightning attacks and breaks. So it's the lightning version of the fire thing I've got. I feel like I should buy the key gear. These are always good. That lightning block is probably really good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so yeah, here. Every Resident Evil memo ever. I'm sure you read this. But page 1. I crossbred a silverback gorilla with the praying mantis, and then gave it AK-47 for arms. Bob has been poking it with a stick nonstop for 80 hours now. Hopefully it doesn't escape. Page 2.
It has escaped. It has escaped. Oops. Barb has been poking it with a stick. I hope it doesn't escape. Page 2. It is actually funny though when you like listen to like Resident Evil like notes and you like hear this shit go down, and it is very like what you just described is very on brand. It's like, ah yes, we've been breeding great white sharks with the tyrant virus. Why? What?
I mean, you know why they're making
they're making
weapons
weapons
to
but
sell.
like it's just like the way they sell them. Like, I hope there's no consequences for us doing this. Page 2. There were consequences. Classic. Hold on, grab my snackaroos. Hey, you want a gusher, bro?
No, it's okay.
Sure.
I have my own gusher.
You can also unite. We're
I'll
a team.
keep gushing over your granny Elvie.
Yeah, I gush over your granny whenever she's around. Mm-hmm. Yup. I'm doing this thing where I don't want to over-explore without finishing my area. Well, I suspect I'm actually done here. Alright, you win. Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a horror movie.
It probably is. I suspect this is like the scary farmhouse area. You know, this is like cryptic. Gordon, he's a fucking Gord. Uh-huh. I realized he's made it his body is a tongue.
It's just him sneakers.
Hey, he did make it into the game.
Wait, what was his name again? Mortimer, right?
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
You forgot about Mortimer, who made the cut?
No, I forgot his name. I was like, wait, I don't know. I didn't know he had a name. And then I realized when I heard it, I'm like, yo, no, I did know he had a name. Yeah. It's so funny because when you watch Bugs Bunny try to run from those like fucking bird things, like the creative Martian things, and like the cartoon like jokes about how stupid they are, and then we're playing the game and these things were
Yeah, they were mean.
We're like, oh Jesus, these things are scary.
Like, fuck me, dude. I guess I'll pay for it.
It's like the fucking movie. It's like it follows like the fucking movie.
Yeah.
They followed, man, and they were faster than you.
Yeah.
Look.
I hate the tomato farmer. Look at his art.
Yeah. Those pigs, for some reason, remind me of Pig.
Who? The pig?
Yeah.
Because they're red?
Yeah, like they kind of like, yeah. I
I don't know what he wants. I'm nearly a tomato now. Guess I'll let the spark finish what it started. Am I supposed to shock it?
don't know. I guess. Do you have lightning?
I don't have lightning.
And get light.
I don't think I have lightning. Maybe I do. I don't know.
Well, there's a chest over there.
Can't get to it unless maybe I.
Ave, just destroy the chair. Trevor, just shoot the chair. It'll explode.
Oh, that worked.
Can you get it? Oh, there you go.
Wait. Dope. Sick. Noise. So when is Neversoft gonna put out a game? New studio, never hard. Mascot.
Always
Mom.
soft and never hard. When your bitch ass is so ugly.
No. Oh. Fuck.
What'd you do? Are you gonna fight that leaf?
Leaf.
That looks like a Kirby character.
You crushed me. It looks like Kirby, legit. Wait, what? Oh.
It didn't. It sounds like a Kirby character. Now they look like Lumas.
The horror. The wrestling horror.
Look, it even has the angry
Don't speak to
eyebrows.
me, you vulture.
From the North American releases.
Yeah.
Low-key waiting for a Divinity trailer last night.
That would have been tight. I'm surprised they didn't do it.
Is Evo out yet? Has Evo been happened yet?
I don't know.
So are they gonna announce more fighting games there? You think? So that's probably where they're gonna have the last team for Marvel Pro-Con, right?
I don't know.
When's that game come out? September, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's basically their last chance. What other fighting games do you expect them to announce at Evo? Injustice 2? If it's real.
If the leak is real.
Sorry, Injustice 3?
If the leak is real, then yeah.
Anything else you think?
Which, by the way, I totally believe that leak is real because they haven't made anything.
What other fighting games do you think they would announce? Arc System Works won't be releasing anything.
No, they won't. They might show off like a trailer for a character or something.
No, because they already have, like, for Guilty Gear maybe. But they already have Tokon coming out. Capcom might have a new fighting game.
They're kind of due.
Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is 3 years old now. Do you think Marvel vs. Capcom? Yet another one. No, Darkstalkers?
I mean, it's not unheard of.
Maybe Bloody Roar will come back, guys. Actually, they might show off more because they announced a new Dead or Alive.
That's true. That'd be it.
What about Virtual Fighter?
Doubt.
No, because they did announce a new Virtual Fighter.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Among Us TV show. And the crowd goes wild.
Sorry, Nate. Ollie, they literally announced an Among Us movie. I don't know if that's what you're referring to.
Yeah.
Which is fucking stupid because, again, the whole point of the game is...
By the way, I'm
To
gonna
be playing with
wager.
your
I'm gonna
friends.
wager based on all the hype and build up because they keep talking about this Hollower man, right? And they're like, "Oh man, the Hollower man is loose. He's loose. He's loose. He's loose." This thing is gonna be like not that. I think it's gonna be like a guy in a trench coat, like they're doing too much building up of this guy. He's a guy in a jacket, or he's not even the bad guy. You look important. Oh, bicycle.
Biker chick.
Wait, where are we?
Thanks, nice tassels. My mom could wear these on her boots. Tell me a thing. The Thing? The movie?
What things you want? What do you want for you?
I made a reference to The Thing, the movie.
Yeah, I might be rolling in these bone dust gems now.
Me too.
I'm making it into bone dust gems.
I'm gonna
Do I have to
turn
jump this thing? What do you want from me?
What did you say? Boner.
Bone dust. What was that? I think it's Mega 64.
I don't remember.
I don't think I can get through spikes yet. Man, this game is so good. It reminds me just of It's the same thing as Elden Ring.
No,
This-
didn't you say the IGN review said it was like Breath? It wasn't like
It's
or from
exactly Breath
Ages
of the Wild.
Seasons. It was like
except
Breath of the Wild.
It's like Breath of the Wild except Elden Ring.
He's like Breath of the Wild, except Elden Ring. What the fuck does that mean? Ollie, what does that mean? Oh, hold on. You got a big ass comment. One of the only big things I'm really excited about is the Ocarina of Time remake, which I'll assume they'll reveal next week, apparently. Yeah, I read that. Even though I already know. it
That's a
exists.
really nice touch.
Yeah, after seeing Star Fox, I definitely think it will be probably just a graphic remake. But this one will be an actual remake outside of the not the remaster remake that we
Yeah.
got on 3DS. Meaning I expect all the stairs to actually be stairs now and not fucking textures like the N64 game.
It's crazy you think that I'm not scared. Wow, what was that sound? I'm not, Jesse, I think you're crazy. I can't wait to go to the water temple and have them literally just spell it out for me
They did.
with arrows.
No, they did.
Yeah.
They had the colored walls that show you the way to the
That's right,
switches.
yeah, that's right. You
Oh
need
yeah,
to-
and do you remember that I told you to pay attention to the cutscene? Because like when you play the second,
It really makes me feel like Mina the Hollower.
when you when you play the song to raise the water level to the second level,
Yeah,
I told you to pay attention to the cutscene because you can see it raises a block,
yeah.
and you can see a hole under the block, right? If you just look at it really clear, like carefully. But the fucking 3DS game was just like stops the camera when the block raises,
Yeah.
and goes like, and it keeps going, and it starts going down the hole, and I'm like, all right, I get it, and like the camera starts zooming down the hole, and I'm like, okay,
All right.
Jesus. Like, sure, maybe they could have lingered on the shot just a slight hair longer on the N64 version, but you
No,
didn't need to do
dude.
that.
Jesse, you assume that I can handle that? How do you guys feel about Persona 6 getting leaked? And then Atlas freaking out about it?
I mean, I can understand it because they want to show it off themselves.
Yeah.
They
They were pissed, dude. They were not happy. That was a pissed off studio.
But
I saw it, dude. I can't remember what news source. I want to say it was GameStop. I want to say it was GameStop had whoops. I guess I.
yeah, of course I know it's children who play this game, but like,
But hold on. I want to say it was like GameStop tried to show off the game, right? And what happened was they were like, I think Atlas like straight up was like, no, take it down. Like you can't even show the leaks. Like they had like the images of like what was leaked or something, and they were like, we will sue you. Take it off.
yeah, I mean that's today, Ollie. But back then, games were still in their coming out of their arcade phase. Because let's keep in mind, Ocarina of Time, the original N64 release, was not cryptic. That game was very, very kind to the fucking player, especially for its time. It's
What?
not even really that cryptic today. So like, but they still did kind of have that arcade mentality of like, nah, man, like kids are only gonna own like 5 games, so we gotta make sure they last. So we can't just tell them the solution. They gotta figure it out. Whereas, you know, for modern games, it's more of a, no, these games are already 40 hours long, and most of their audience are adults who play after work. They don't
Check
want
this
to
shit out.
think.
Look at this. Look at this. I'm now Spider-Man.
Nice. But yeah, so most of their audience today is like adults who play after work, and they just want to like play. So they don't want to sit there and be stuck on a game for 4 hours, and so developers don't want to have to pull out their phones and like look up the solution. So they basically just have to kind of sort of, let's say, slightly harder than gently nudging you in the right direction. But I get it. Because keep in mind, games are not competing with other games nowadays. They're competing with fucking every type of entertainment. And if
Yeah.
if people can't figure out what to do in your game and they get bored, they'll just go watch TikToks or Netflix. And fuck you, we're not buying any more games.
That's right.
So they can't afford to have people get bored anymore.
Fuck.
Whereas back in the day, if you wanted to play a game, you wanted to play a game. But now it's like the audience is larger, so you have to keep that in mind. That your audience will fuck off to Netflix if you don't keep them entertained. Sure,
Fuck.
you're right. It's not a great argument, but it is the truth. That's basically why every developer says they do it, is because like they
Fuck.
can't. People don't want to fucking have to spend. The people who do really want to spend the time figuring shit out are basically the hardcore gamer streamers and people who play indie games. That's why indie games do it. To some extent. Indie games are a bit nicer than the older games,
God.
but like, they still do. That's why a lot of older gamers are like, no, like who really want to play games are into indies.
Yeah.
It's like, this game ain't telling you how to do shit. And that's what people want. Although I will say, like you pointed out, this game really should come with a fucking map.
Yeah.
Because even Zelda 1 had a fucking map.
And part of me thinks I'm being stupid, like it's somewhere.
We're here, doing what? Back again? And it's about time to. At this time, he's in the Hey, yeah, I know this is like not slightly off topic, but even talking about Ocarina of Time, people will point out shit out like that, like it's like a flaw, like the original game, like, oh, this camera angle doesn't quite show you that there's a hole here, so you know that's a flaw that needed fixing. Like it's an objective thing. It's like it's not. Most flaws, quote unquote, in game design, for the most part, are subjective.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much everything in a game is subjective. But people speak like it's objective.
I don't really understand.
Like it needs to be fixed, quote unquote. So you know.
I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do here.
You got me. You know way more about this game than I do, because I'm too busy yapping about nothing else.
It's fine. Keep yapping. I'm just saying that, like, I don't get what they want.
You got
I wonder if I
bombs?
can jump and dive into the wall. I don't know if I can do that.
You got bombs?
Yeah,
You
that's right.
can.
That's it. I just figured it out. Okay. I just didn't know I could dive into a wall from, like, a running start. What's happening?
No, I mean you're right, Ollie. That's why people would play games. They'll just because they want what the game looks like, the vibes or the atmosphere. They want a puzzle. They want an RPG. Blah blah blah. But unfortunately, there are still people like the wider audience who will be like, "Oh, that looks cool."
Fuck.
They'll pick up the box or they'll see a commercial and they'll be like, "That looks cool," and then they'll buy it, and then they'll get stuck if the game doesn't like spell it out for them, and then. It's not that they hate it necessarily, but they might just get lazy and put it down and then not pick it up again. And if they do that, there's a good chance they won't bother with the sequel. And I think a lot, and AAA games just can't fucking afford that shit. So they're like, no, we gotta make sure that they don't do that. It's why so many games and even Sony now have so many ways to like try to keep you so you finish the game and keep playing. That's why Sony has like the percentage that tells you like, oh, this is the part of the game you're on, you're almost done, or it's gonna take you this much longer, or this part of the game is like this, you're done this much of the game, or they'll even tell you like, we have game hints and help for this guide, just push this button. It's just to keep you playing and to prevent you from getting stuck, so that you can have more fun, quote unquote, and then
Ollie
are
responded
more
to
likely
you.
to buy the sequel. Yeah, I know. I'm finishing my thought.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of people just aren't patient enough, right? Even my patience level is fucking destroyed due to like being able to just fucking scroll shit, right? Oh, this isn't entertaining anymore? Fuck it, I'm gonna like find something else because there's 1,000 fucking things and like the algorithm's designed to keep finding me things.
Something I'm having a hard time here, just to like paint a picture of what's going on. I don't
Can
know
you go
how
up?
to. What I'm getting stuck
Why
on
don't you go up?
is I don't know how to make her jump off the wall when I'm diving into it.
Go up on this one. Go.
I
up.
tried. It doesn't work.
Oh.
Like.
Oh,
I
what
get
the fuck?
stuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
on the. That's kind of weird.
No. I get what I tried it. I actually agree with what you were saying.
Yeah, they already bought the thing. I know, Ollie, but I'm saying the point isn't that they bought the thing. The point is that they want to keep buying the thing. You're less likely to buy DLC if you stop playing. You're less likely to buy not microtransactions necessarily, but you're also less likely to buy the sequel or talk about it online or recommend it to others.
Word of mouth goes a long way too with video games. In
So
general.
that's why AAA devs can't afford anyone or as little people as possible from preventing that from happening, right? You're not the problem. They're not worried about you getting bored and not finishing the game if you're stuck. They're worried about fucking Joe Blow, who
Oh my gosh!
just wants to play Call of Duty after work. If he does happen to pick up your game, you want him to keep playing, and you want him to like your game, and you want him to buy the sequel and the DLC, but he won't if he stops playing your game because he gets bored. He'll just go back to Call of Duty. And unfortunately, those Call of Duty players are like 40% of the player base of like your PlayStation, right? That's a huge fucking market.
What if I'm 40% of the player base?
No, you're not.
No, you're not. And you won't
You're
because
like
you're
10%.
normal.
Most people only buy like 5
Ah,
games.
fuck!
Most
I had
people
it.
only buy like 5 or 6 games a console generation. You buy like 35, 40, 50. That's extremely like rare.
Ah, fuck!
You just
Sorry.
need to get good. Yeah, but I got all the horses. I'm sorry. Next to me like I got all the horses. Hey, Benny, looks to me like you're on the wrong side of the river. No, yeah, we are saying the thing. It sucks, but it's just, it is what it is, man. You're right. They shouldn't have to do that, and it sucks. And I know there's a lot of people who don't like it, but expect the Ocarina of Time remake, if it's real, the new one to be even more handholdy than the original, than the 3DS one. Because
Or my favorite. You've been struggling with this stealth section for a while.
you want to
You wanna
skip
skip it?
Yeah, don't surprise me, dude.
Yes!
Why didn't you just do that the first
Woo!
time, Trevor?
Is this guy being crucified? You saved me.
You're talking to the wrong person, Ollie, for this argument. How many movies do I watch a year? Like one, if that. And how many do I buy a year? 0. I haven't bought a movie in years. And it's not because I don't want to buy a movie.
Oh, that was a good one.
It's because I don't watch movies. That's why I said you're talking to the wrong person. But if
Oh,
I was like actually like a movie watcher, I'm gonna guess probably like I would probably watch like in theaters like maybe 10, like say one every couple of months. And I would probably buy like my favorite out of those ones, so say 3 or 4, realistically.
Yeah, he's really only going to be buying Backdoor Sluts 9.
Yeah,
a couple
exactly.
times a
That's
year.
classic.
What the hell kind of porno did you, sir?
Yeah, I know. But I mean, for us, for our main thing as gamers, like you, and Trevor, who buy like fucking like used to buy like 10 games a year was extreme outlier, right? Like even now, like I'm just like, yeah, man, I'm only gonna buy like 6 games a year, which is like 1 every 2 months. That's still way fucking more than 90% of people who play games, right? Like, if I bought a PlayStation on launch and bought 6 games a year and the PlayStation lasted 8 years, I don't know what 8 times 6 is. I don't remember what times 12 is.
What?
What's 8 times 6?
8 times 6?
Yeah.
8 times 5 is 40. 48.
Oh yeah, okay, thank you. Smart man. I don't know my times
You
12
just like
anymore.
looked at me. I'm in the middle of playing Mina.
I don't know
Like,
my
8 times
times
4.
12. So
I don't know.
48 games. 48 games is still a fucking shitload of fucking games
Yeah.
for a console generation, dude. Holy fuck. Like, that's like 99. That's like 1%. Not even like 10%.
Box.
That's 1% shit.
I hate
Yeah.
enemies that are
You're
programmed
right.
to do this.
Every game wants to keep you buying more shit. Yeah, of course. That's the purpose. That's what I'm saying. That's why they dumb it down. They got to keep the lowest common denominator happy, and they got to keep them to there. Right?
I'm the lowest calling.
Because they know that yes, the hardcore gamer who buys 48 games a year is gonna bitch and moan and whine and complain online. Like, oh, stop telling me this stuff.
I know that.
But then
like,
they're gonna
Nick
sit there
jokes-
and they're gonna fucking pre-order the next game anyway. So like, you don't care. You don't have to care about.
I know that Nick jokes about like how like the Helldivers developer like hates the community.
Fuck them. They look at Nick and they're like,
But like, I'm convinced a lot of developers do actually hate the fan base. Because,
yeah,
like,
of course they fucking do.
look
Because
at,
the
like,
fucking fan
Sonic,
base
for
gives them
instance.
death threats.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Look at like Sonic, for instance, right? Where they're like, okay, you love Sonic the Hedgehog. You guys tell us you love Sonic the
They
Hedgehog.
hate macaroni and
Yeah,
cheese.
yeah, and then the second they release a new Sonic, they're like, fuck Sonic the Hedgehog. It's like, well, what do you want? And now people are complaining that there hasn't been a Sonic game, like a real new Sonic game, since like Frontiers. So it's been a million years since the last Sonic game. It's been a million years since the last Sonic game. So when new Sonic, right? Like when do we get new Sonic? You know, Sega's like, fuck you and your Sonic. You don't even want that shit.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, Ocarina of Time is not. I mean, Ocarina of Time is more targeted for teenagers and children. Plus, this remake is obviously going to target the adults who grew up with it more. And of course, they want the kids to buy it too. But,
Yeah.
but I do think they're gonna probably like. I mean, they're probably gonna just I don't think they're gonna go too heavy-handed, but they definitely will. Probably even more than the 3DS one. Help, even though it doesn't truly need it. Here's the thing that I think they're gonna do, because they already did this in the 3DS one.
Yeah.
They're gonna remove. They already removed all the blood from the 3DS game. And the dead hand is also all the dried blood on it. Just looks like splotches of nothing, and it looks like a lot stupider.
They sanitize.
So I wonder, like, if they go like really hardcore, like the Star Fox 64 graphical level style. I wonder
Take
what they're.
care. Thanks, Charlotte.
Oh yeah, see you later. Have fun. I wonder what they're gonna do about that on the remake, because it's gonna be too graphically intense that if they actually play into it, it'll probably look too realistic.
Yeah.
So I think they're gonna have to nerf it even again, which sucks. But especially because if they do want an E10 rating, I mean they might go for a T for teen rating on Ocarina of Time. But I do think that if they do go too hard into like what the actual Shadow Temple will look like,
Yeah.
it's gonna be too realistic and it'll actually go too high on the ratings that they probably can't.
You don't think? Yeah. You're gonna think they're gonna? They have to sanitize the Shadow Temple, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna look too realistic. That's what I mean.
Like, you know, the little gamer boys and gamer girls are gonna see that. They're gonna be like, "Mommy, what's that sex torture rack?"
But yeah, no, I do think. I don't think they're gonna go too hard, like you said, Ollie. But like they definitely will, probably. Like the 3DS game already did do that, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Ocarina of Time remake does do a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because there are people who constantly post online when they play Ocarina of Time. They're like, "This game is so cryptic," and I'm just like, "Dang, dude!" Like,
Game's very straightforward about it. Even when I was playing with you, I don't remember ever being in a situation where I was like, "Yo." There might be a few things where it was like, I don't have time for this, just tell me where I'm going. But, like, it was never like, I'll never get this, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, even in the original, if you boot up the game, like, Navi will talk to you after, like, a minute of wandering when you're not in the proper area, and she'll just straight up tell you what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Not to mention, if you look at the main world map, it literally flashes, blinks an icon on the area you're supposed to be going to. So, like, it does keep you on the right track. It just doesn't tell you directly. Like, you know, everyone else talks about the Jabu Jabu's belly thing, and I can understand kind of where people would get tripped up with that, but it's kind of like, well, I mean, the game tells you that Jabu Jabu swallowed Ruto when she was feeding him,
Yeah.
and he's a fucking giant fish. What do you think they're gonna feed him?
Yeah.
Like,
My
you
God,
just got a new
bird.
bottle. The game showed you that there's a fish in a bottle that you can have in the shop. You just can't afford it. Maybe you should do that, right? I can understand where you.
I don't honestly think that one's that bad. I think you know you need to feed Jabu something. Like, okay, the game tells you, first of all, Jabu eats, right? And I know that. It's true.
Yeah,
like, the game tells
imagine.
you, Jabu eats. He likes to eat. That's his thing. He's a big whale. His whole thing is that he's going to eat whatever, right? So if you're going to hit me with that argument, it's like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Dude, the game told you he's a big fish and he eats. So even if you don't know that Jabu eats, okay? Like, even if you weren't paying the fuck attention, the game shouldn't have to tell you what he eats. And if he does, just go to the shop in the area where Jabu is, which you should be doing anyway. And the game's like, fish!
yeah, you can't afford it, but it's like literally, it literally is like fish, and it's in a bottle.
Yeah.
You just got a bottle from the king.
Yeah.
Maybe there's another fish you could find somewhere. I can understand maybe going to like the fishing pond in the Lake Hylia and thinking that's what you need to do.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, it's like, no, I mean, yeah, it definitely isn't straight up with.
Oh!
but
Sorry,
like,
that was fucked up.
they definitely give you more than enough hints. That, like, I don't know why people claim that one's a cryptic one, but I think it's just because people don't want to waste their quote-unquote.
I think people want to fucking read.
They don't want to waste their time talking to NPCs who basically tell you that, because that game is designed for you to like look around and talk to people, because people don't like the NPCs obviously don't know the answer, but they do like vaguely like put you in the direction by like saying shit like, you know, like.
Dude, I'll give a fool a benefit of the doubt, okay? I'll give a clown like a chance and be like, sure, you didn't know, okay? Fine, right? You didn't know. I get that, no problem. But like, I also don't love talking to NPCs in games if I really don't have to. That's a me thing, and it does result in me kind of like fucking myself a lot. But that's my fault, and I'm not blaming the game because I'm too
Yeah.
stupid.
Plus,
to,
back
like,
in the day, games were meant like people. I mean, Nintendo knew gamers like kids were only gonna get like 2 games a fucking year.
yeah, that's right.
So these games were like their
Take
whole
your
world.
time, make them hard.
So yeah, like they wanted you to like explore the world. They wanted you to immerse yourself and talk to people and find out what's going on.
Yeah.
Right? Like that was the point. Like now, when there's like 7 billion games coming out to take your
Yeah.
attention, yeah, maybe tone down like the making you talk to every NPC kind
It's
of
a
thing.
fucking Castlevania to me. Also, look at this nightmare.
It's Flygar.
Oh, this is the boss. This is the guy. This is the one that all the kids are afraid of. He doesn't have a health bar either. Oh, fuck. No, don't do a Nemesis section of the game. Aw, figs. Even has like a Nemesis theme song. So you just like stepped in front of me, right? To grab that drink while I
Yeah, I know.
fight
I
for my
blocked your
life
way
right here. Wait, so I was gonna say my daughter famously does this, and I swear.
I tried to reach over and not.
No, I know,
block
I know.
your-
You didn't do anything crazy wrong. But like my daughter always does this, where she'll like, if you're playing a video game, it's like at that moment where she's like, ah yes, now is my time.
So she's a cat.
Kind of. So
So
she'll
you're
just
typing
say,
on typing and the cat.
yeah, exactly, yeah. So I'll be sitting here playing Pragmata and I'll be like, hey, you're entering an extremely dangerous red zone. Like, are you sure what you're doing is worth it? That's not Pragmata, that's Subnautica. But like, and I'm like, okay, gotta focus, I'm locked in, and then here comes out of the corner of my stream, my daughter. And then she'll just stand still, poke the TV screen a bit. I'm like, what are you doing?
Sounds like a cat.
Cat is not the least accurate description.
Cat's back for everyone. I have a daughter.
He's cat now.
Cat now.
I had a daughter. It's cat now. Fucking such a funny bit, dude. He's cat now. I had a dog. He's cat now. Yo,
What did he do with the dog?
Yeah, dude, they were cooking with those stupid background characters, old Simpsons. Imagine.
Is that Thanks!
Yeah, imagine. I can't even remember the bit.
Yeah.
Like, down below you, you're calm, it's peaceful, but below you is snakes!
Yeah, he like shouts it.
So you be calm, 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 because if you fall, snake! That sounds real. It ain't sticking around though. It's a goat. Oh, bye, buddy. Oh my gosh, he jump scares! I actually think that's hilarious. Dude, I love that so much. That was so Nemesis coded. Like the way they were like talking about him, they're like, oh man, I'm not sticking around. The carving man is around. And then the game's like, snakes! I guess I could probably change something out here. No, that's good. That's good. This is necessary. No, everything's necessary. I can't get rid of anything anymore. Try for yourself, then you will agree. Such and such awesome.
Yeah, he's like, take her for a test run, and you'll agree. Exactly, whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
this is.
whatever he says.
What did he say?
What country is this?
Apparently,
car
people in the
from?
chat were. I think they said what? It's like I forgot what country, but like they said that H actually would stand for neutral.
Is it?
Yeah.
Put it in H.
Shall go 300 hectares of single
Tank of kerosene.
What country is this cut from? It no longer exists.
Dude, that like really makes me appreciate just how fucking funny.
Dude, that is like a
Homer is,
20
dude.
fucking second scene, and like there's like 7 fucking jokes.
There's
in
like
it.
7 jokes. Like I said, it's so joke dense. I tried to explain this to Jenny a lot, where I'm like, old Simpsons, man, is actually like incredibly well written. It's very funny. Like before, and I think the only thing anyone ever thinks of this is, I feel like people, honestly, you know my honest opinion, people kind of like equate The Simpsons with like Family Guy style humor, where like Family Guy humor is like really stupid, right? Like
Old Family Guy was a bit smarter with the stupid humor, but
yeah, but like old Family Guy is like, or like Family Guy's like pretty stupid overall, like just in general. And it's not me like throwing shade at Family Guy, it's more of a like, it's just what it is. But I think a lot of people think like, oh, The Simpsons is that. The Simpsons is not that at all. Like, not even a
yeah,
little
well,
bit.
it's because everyone's like, oh, Family Guy was just taking a lot of Simpsons joke and rearranging them for Family Guy.
Yeah.
So therefore, Family Guy is The Simpsons. But that's not really it.
No, that's not even close. You think Family Guy could get that many hectares on a single character? I feel like, see, the thing is, I feel like Homer buying that foreign car and having that experience.
I don't think, did he actually buy it?
No, he didn't buy that foreign
I was
car.
gonna say, I don't think he did.
No, he didn't. He doesn't actually buy the car. But Homer in that experience, right? Is like, you know, this goofy, like, it's sort of got this goofy, like, Eastern, I don't know, something European guy, right?
Yeah.
Like, and even Homer is like, Homer doesn't even know what country this joke is making fun of, right? That's almost the gag, right? Like, I'm sure if you listen to it, like, if you listen to, like, what they're actually making fun of, they're like, what are we even exactly making fun of? They're probably like, we don't even know, man. Like, we're just, like, it's up to the viewer to decide how funny they think, or if they want to, like, put themselves in the situation where they're like, I know that country, good for you.
It's like when
We
Bart
don't.
was making all, like, going through all the impressions, and he's like, here's my impression of an East German woman. Kiss me or I crush you.
Kiss me or I'll crush you. And like, what is it like? The one of the people, I think it's Bleeding Gums Murphy, starts laughing. No, it's the lunch lady Doris. Yeah, when he does the lunch lady Doris, Bart you can see like what's his name start. He's laughing and he like marks Bart down for like 100% or something like that. Or he gives him like a solid 10 score or something. Kiss me or I'll crush you. Man. But yeah, anyway, I again give it up to old Simpsons, right? Like it's smart and it's funny and it's dumb, but it's not like incoherently stupid, which I think is lost a lot, you know? It's kind of like people don't understand if you don't watch a lot of South Park. South Park is dumb. Like South Park is really stupid. Jenny and her sister were talking about this because Jenny's brother-in-law really likes South Park as well, right? And we often talk about like how stupid South Park is in like a positive way. South Park is great like that. But like Jenny is like talking to her sister, it's like, oh, it's so stupid, and like he makes me watch it with him, like it's so dumb. But then we're both like, it's really funny, like it's really great. Oh, this was optional. I wasn't making that up. I'm glad I went up here and did this because I was genuinely kind of like, I'm not doing this. This is a waste of my time. But I guess it wasn't a waste of my time. I'm about to level up again. Fuck. This is kind of like a cool Halloween theme level because it's not like the Halloween, like it's not the Halloween level
I wouldn't call it
used to.
Halloween. It's more like autumn.
Well, it's like it's Thanksgiving. It's like
Yeah,
it's like spooky. I would almost. Oh, is this a boss? It's almost like spooky, like pilgrim kind of vibe, you know, like scarecrows and like harvest. Bone up,
dude. You don't even attempt to try and dodge any of these bosses.
what's that?
Like I let you fight that boss, and you didn't even
just
try.
beat mode. Yeah, I'm a big. It's a problem. It's
Like no wonder
Jesse.
you die so fucking much.
I like get in there. And the thing is, so I'm playing with the whip, right? Like my build, we took the whip as our weapon, so I have some range.
Honestly,
you
if you
know?
were gonna ask me, I was gonna make you take the double daggers because I know both you and Ellie wouldn't do that. But the funny thing is it probably would have been better for your DPS.
Well, it would have been better DPS wise. Yes, I probably would have actually had better DPS. But
Didn't you say you got the hammer?
I got the
So
hammer.
that means you can probably get
I
the
can't use
daggers
the
at
hammer.
some
You get all
point.
the weapons. I could buy the daggers. In town, they're $2,000. What I found out.
Oh, apparently you can turn off the soul mechanics in this game, huh?
What?
Souls-like mechanics. I think you can.
Oh, son of a bitch!
I read that online, I think. Yeah, you can turn off, like, the Souls-like mechanics. I don't know what that means. But
Probably you probably just get hell. You know how like I heal in this game?
I think you can also keep your bones after you die.
Ah!
Yeah, I think you can also keep your bones
Oh,
after
that's
you die.
probably what it is.
So, yeah, take a look. Is there? I don't know if there's that in the menu or not.
I don't honestly.
I don't know if you want to.
I feel like I'm too deep in at this point.
Yeah.
I have also only lost my bones, I think, a total of 1 time in this entire game. Oh wait, that's bad. I need to go this way. I think I could wall run now. But then I have to go back to that room because I don't know if there was something in there. Yeah, I did pick up the hammer. So the way this game works, I found out, is whoops. Oh, I guess if I wanted to see what was at the other end of this wall, I was supposed to let him break his way through. Whatever. I have a checkpoint here. I can just do it. Yeah. So you pick a free weapon at the beginning of the game, and then you can buy one of the weapons, and it costs like cheap. And then you can pay to upgrade it, and then you can find another free version of that weapon somewhere in the game. If you do that, that's how you get your final upgrade. So the whip we have is level 2. It goes our whip can get up to level 3. You just have to get there, kind of thing. I just wanted to make sure that there isn't like a. Yeah, this is kind of what I thought. I'm glad I came back.
So it's the boss of this. This is a dungeon, right?
Yeah, this is a dungeon.
You think the boss is gonna be that thingamabobber?
100%. Why?
So I'm just wondering, like,
Well, I thought you were looking something up.
I assume that you will be able to just fight that thing.
I'm assuming. I can't find
Or
him
maybe
yet.
the boss will do the fake out where it'll kill that thing,
I think
and
that's
then-
what's gonna happen.
and
I
then
do.
you have to fight the actual boss.
I think that's what they're gonna do. I saw him. Look at that creepy. This is
What's his
Five
name
Nights at
again?
Freddy.
Squealer. What's that name from Simpsons?
which one? Oh, Joey the Squealer.
Yeah, it's like then Johnny Tightlip.
Yeah, Joey Joey
I ain't
the Squealer.
saying nothing.
You have to tell me. Where did they hit you, Johnny Tightlist? I ain't saying nothing. What do I tell the doctor? Tell him to suck a lemon. I'm trotting back to the schoolhouse. I think because there was 4 kids that were all like, talking about the legend, right? Like this thing. There was 4 kids. They were all like, "Oh man, I heard blah 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 blah. Like I heard he like hunts at night." I think there's probably about 4 run for your life sequences if I had to guess, and there's probably a kid hidden in each of them because I've already found 2. But I feel like I can't imagine there's that much more dungeon to go through. Like I haven't like really explored this dungeon all that much. By the way, I found out there's 5. There's 5 dungeons. This is the 3rd dungeon of the game.
Okay.
And we know where one of them is. This is a lightning rod sequence. There was an upgrade earlier that was like, you know how I have the fire?
Yeah, when you said, "Oh look, there's a lightning block."
Yeah, there's a
right?
lightning
And I was
block.
like, "Oh, so the next area is gonna have
Lightning shit. I want to go back and buy that anyway. Only because not just because it's a good idea, but it's because oh, I see how it works. Okay. So it'll stop as long as you're within the area. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I didn't know it did that.
Well, it travels along the path. Look, it is like Breath of the Wild.
Man, it's exactly the same video game, actually.
Wait a minute, there's space dust on this thing.
So stupid. You know what? Maybe The Simpsons is really stupid. I'm gonna assume I was gonna say if I'm in the water, do I just like die?
Or does it get you instead? Triangle whip.
Triangle whip. Speaking of things to explain to people who are much younger than you. Oh, I can't dodge the lightning.
Trevor, it's lightning.
I
You
thought
dodge
maybe
lightning,
I
you
thought
were literally
maybe,
faster than light.
Oh fuck! I thought maybe what the mechanic was like it would come down to strike you. It's like a permanent hit. Okay, that's way harder than I thought it was. So it's like actually legit on the timer. Like it's just you will take damage.
Well, I think the lightning rods will soak it up when you're.
They do, yeah. They take the damage for you. I don't know what you do. I don't care. You know, I think I told you this before, but I'm playing, ow, what the fuck? I'm playing, I got 100% on Portrait of Ruin, and then I did 100% on Dawn of Sorrow, and I kind of started Order of Ecclesia, and like, Jesse, gosh, dude, those games are so fucking good. Those DS Castlevanias, like, they're heat, dude. They're awesome.
On Game Boy Advance. I always thought Aria of Sorrow was the first one, but I don't think it is.
Aria of Sorrow is the first
No,
one.
isn't Circle of the Moon the first one?
What's that? No, oh, you mean chronologically. I thought you meant that, like, it's the first one with Soma in it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Because that one came out before, Circle of the Moon came out before Aria of Sorrow, did it not?
Circle of the Moon's first, yeah. Circle of the
Is
Moon's
that one
strong.
also a Metroidvania, or is it
Yeah,
better?
it's Metroidvania.
I heard it wasn't that good.
It's
though.
not. I don't really like it. I've played it once, and I remember it's not. My mistake was I played the good one first. You know what I mean? Like I played the one that everyone likes. I played
That's Aria of Sorrow.
Or I played Aria of Sorrow first, and then I was like, wow, Aria of Sorrow is like this game is the best. I love this game. And then I ended up playing Circle of the Moon after, and the Circle of the Moon mechanic is like infinitely less interesting. The mechanic with Circle of the Moon is that, you know, you have like secondary weapons.
Yeah.
In Circle of the Moon, the way it works is that your secondary weapons that you collect. Fuck. I don't have the health, but I don't have a revive anymore. So anyway, the weapons that you get in Circle of the Moon can be augmented by elements. Fuck, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, so you can get like upgraded weapons essentially. So like if you mix lightning into your holy water, you get like a new weapon, and it like does something special. You follow me? Oh fucking shit! I knew that's how that worked too. I forgot that's what they do. Wow, that was a long checkpoint back. That's worth taking the hit, honestly. Yeah, so like you could have like the mechanic is that like, well, you could have a lightning holy water and it functions differently, or like a fire Bible, and I remember thinking that was such a cool idea, and it is a cool idea, Jesse. Gosh, doesn't it sound like a cool idea? There's a big catch. Not everything works. So like I was like, oh, I'm gonna add shadow to the Bible and see what I get. Nothing. You get nothing. It's like, oh, I want to add like fire to like the axe. You don't get anything. It's not a combination. It has to be a pre-approved combination, or you don't get the cool power up. And I remember being like, man, this sucks. Why? Like you have, it would be if it came out today. You know, people would complain about it. Like you know, if our reviewers would be like, what an odd choice, you know? Why have this really cool item system if you don't want to do anything with it?
What was the last Game Boy Advance game? I think it's Harmony of Dissonance.
Harmony of Dissonance,
You
and I
played
have
that
that game.
You played it?
Yeah, I've played it. It's one of those games where you just get to play as Dracula. I can't remember the gimmick with that one. I know it's good. I just don't remember. It has the most unpleasant art style. Like it looks like a Game Boy Color game. I remember it animates really weird.
That was the last Game Boy Advance one, right?
I think so. I think you're also playing like a descendant of like Dracula.
What was the first one on the DS? It's Dawn of Sorrow, right?
Dawn of Sorrow.
Yeah, then
Because it's called DS. That's your.
Yeah, so it's Dawn of
that's your
Sorrow,
tip.
then Portrait of Ruin, and then it was Order of Ecclesia, right?
Yeah.
And that was like the last Castlevania game.
Yeah. Order of Ecclesia is fucking phenomenal. By the way. That game is so good. It's like the hardest Castlevania game in the world, though. If you want like a ball-breaking Castlevania, and I know you don't, like that's not like your type of like that's not what you're kind of fun, right? Order of Ecclesia is like just so mean to you. I don't also, if I'm honest, I got it.
This
I'm
looks
honest,
like a really shitty ass room.
Fuck, yeah, this room sucks. This is like old. Remember that like one room in fucking what's it called? That one Zelda game we were playing. The
Link to the Past?
Link to the Past. It was like the ice dungeon or something, and there was like conveyor belts and like dumb shit in every corner of the room. And I was like, fuck me. I just died again. I don't want to lose my 2,000 souls. Quick, turn off the souls mechanic. Anyway, yeah. Order of Ecclesia is great. It's stupid hard, but it's stupid hard in I think like a totally acceptable way. It kicks your ass a lot, but like it kind of kicks your ass in like a way that like it's one of the first Castlevania games where you have to learn. The most fighter game bullshit you've ever heard me say. You have to learn the matchup. You can't like if you play Portrait of Ruin and Dawn of Sorrow, you can just beast mode most boss fights. I have a whip and a dream. I'ma fuck this guy up, and you win every boss fight you fight. You can't really do that in Order of Ecclesia. Like, bosses have too much HP, so if you don't learn how they attack, you'll never outlive a boss. So you have to play smart. It's a good thing. It's cool to, like, learn how to dodge bosses, like, patterns and stuff, and then end up in, like actually beating a boss legit. It's very satisfying. This is the worst room. This is my mom's room of this game. I'm having such a bad time. And I know, could have bought the lightning charm. Could have had the lightning charm and I could have skipped this whole dungeon. I choose to believe that, like, for some people, this is the worst dungeon in the game for them. It's got the Nemesis chase mechanics, you know? It's got the Nemesis chase mechanics. It's got, like, the lightning thing going on. And we haven't even seen Nemesis in a while, which means you know he's gonna show up and, like, fuck up our weekend. That. Got it. Okay, good enough. Ooh. Oh, good. I would have not survived this fight anyway.
See if you can damage him.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably have to go to the lightning. That's probably the goal here.
I'm dead anyway.
This payoff better be sick. I don't know what the fuck is going on over here. Dude, and I need a key to get down here. Like, this isn't even, like, a free area. Like, I have to have a key to open this up. What if I came all this way and didn't have a key? I'd be pissed.
That's what the old school gamers want, Trevor.
Oh, wow. 1,000 is pretty hot. That's a lot of money. Oh. What? Can I even do this?
I don't know. You tell me.
Maybe. Am I supposed to hit the rock or something? I don't know. Maybe I can double tap in? No, I can't. I don't really know what the game wants me to do with that. This is like a minor criticism of this game. I do think that sometimes I just don't ever know what they're demanding of me. And it's kind of, it's not annoying so much as I'm just like, can you just be a bit clearer, right? Can you just like tell me what you fucking want? So like I see that room and now I have to ask that age-old question in every Metroidvania game. Am I supposed to be here, right?
Yeah.
Is this a waste of my time? Like, am I gonna die for trying to complete this now? One of these is a bad guy. But this guy's actually moving. Finally, I'm off that post. That's my needed priority. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Give me that key. E. When hit, drop a shrieking that pushes and damages all foes. I mean, that's probably the only place in the game to buy this, I think. Yep, tight. Suck rocks, nerds. I'm dead. I'm not saying I had that coming, but... I don't know how I feel about the new Castlevania. I'm excited that it exists, and I don't know. I thought it was, at first when I heard about it, someone said it was a roguelike, and I was like, ew. But actually, I found out it's not. Like, it's not even a roguelike. I don't know what people are talking about.
Oh, I don't know anything about it.
I think it's another play as Dracula game. No, you're playing as a Belmont, not Dracula.
It's like I said Isabel Mont, and I was like, what?
Isabelmont sounds like a name, like Isabel.
Yeah, that's what I
Mont.
mean. That's what I said. That's what I meant. I was like, who the fuck's that? Oh.
Oh. You don't know Belmont?
No, it's Isabel Mont.
Mont. It's like you don't know. Fuck. This game is getting... I have a feeling this is it. So, okay, based on where the location of this dungeon is, I think this was like a late dungeon I was supposed to go. Because it's like weirdly way out of the way. It's almost like a dungeon into a dungeon. Like it's deep into the dungeon. By the way, I've been fucking this up the entire time, eh?
Yeah. What else to do?
Because, thanks. But like, so Jesse, the game legit told me that like, oh, you can like, open up these, go through mirrors and open up like this to get to this like mirror dimension thing. It's like, make sure you go into each mirror in each world. And I'm like, well, fuck, because now I didn't know. So the first two dungeons, I would have seen a mirror and been like, whatever.
Oh, a mirror.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck me.
So now I have like these platforms and I'm like, great. Okay, what's this? I paid a key for this. Oh, what? That's sick. I thought we had maxed out trinkets. That's great. That was super worth it. Anyway, now I need to go and find... I've unlocked this one, you know? So now I have to go back to the other two dungeons to find out what's the, like, big secret ooh and awe thing in the back of this area.
Did you say go you guys? Yeah.
What?
Didn't you went to go see that Backrooms movie?
Yeah, I saw the background too,
it
Oh,
good?
Jesse, this is the other weapon.
Oh yeah.
This is one of the weapons. Ew.
Is it
Oh, it's like a shield. Tap to bash. Keep holding the block. And it gives you a parry.
Is it
Oh shit! It didn't. It changed my whip. It better be because they changed my whip.
Is it good?
Oh.
No, the movie.
Oh, the back. We can't both.
Trevor, did you go see the Backrooms? Yeah. Is it good? I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe. It was good. It was very good. Honestly, it was an excellent film. Do we care about spoilers here?
I mean, I don't know. The movie's pretty new. Maybe we shouldn't.
Okay, here, we'll do it like this. Y'all, if you're gonna watch backroom movies, please leave now. Because I'm about to say something pretty intense. I need to get to it, dude. I need to get to a safe space right now because I need to get my whip back.
Come on, just parry.
It's actually, I kind of like it. I think it's gonna cool design. I think I'm dead. Yeah, that's it. At least now I can get my whip back. Oh, fuck me, that's a long way. Again, these are all. If you guys are like, that's brutal and whatever. But to the game's credit, I was actually supposed to, like, I should have had some shit going into this. I'm fucking stupid. This is the takeaway here. Do I want to pull in things? What's good here? Take less damage and walk steadfast on spikes without being knocked back. Bounce before falling into a pit is always good. That's pretty good. The heal me thing is nice. You can always just take the fire resistance. Okay, y'all, back out if you don't want to hear about this backrooms thing. Oops, forgot my whip. Jesse, so the first thing that like people talk about with the backrooms is that in the original concept of the backrooms there was no monster, eh?
Yeah, it was just the backrooms would leave.
The backrooms
because
are
people
scary by
think that.
themselves.
Yeah, they just went on forever and you can get lost.
That's
the
right. So
scary
the
part.
scary thing is the liminal space that is in the backrooms, but not like the backrooms themselves. Okay. I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right the fuck now that the backrooms movie starts with a monster. Like the movie literally starts, and immediately the movie is like, it starts with like a guy in like a suit, and he's running for his life, and he like radios like whatever command, I don't know, like whatever the central command or whatever, and he's like, yo, I don't know what's going on, but like something else is in here. I lost the rest of the team, and like you guys got to come get me, like right the fuck now. It's chasing me. I don't know how much longer I've got. And then he hears the monster. Again, whatever the monster is. I guess I can just tell you. We're talking spoilers anyway. Yeah, whatever it is, it like finds him and kills him, like right in the intro of the movie. Like, so right away they're like, because I told Jenny going into this movie, I was like, I don't actually know if there's gonna be a monster in this movie, you know? Like, there's a chance that there is like no monster in this backrooms movie. Well, there is in fact a monster. And Jesse, it takes a really long time for you to actually see what the monster is. Not like a really long time. I actually think the movie handles it like, it kind of, I think it respects your time. You know? Like, I don't feel like the movie spends like 2, 3, 4 hours being like, what's the monster? They tell you pretty quick. It is, honest to goodness, maybe one of the scariest monsters I have ever seen on film. Conceptually, it's so scary. Okay? So, in the movie, again, guys, if you want to go watch this, please back out. Don't listen to what we're about to say. In the movie, the guy who finds it describes the back rooms as, he says that, like, if I had to, like, tell you what it is, he's like, it would be like describing a dog to a person who's never seen a dog. Okay? You know, like, how the back rooms is, like, kind of fucked up and a little bit wrong?
Yeah.
That's what he's getting at. Like, it's like, it's not, it's like the backrooms understands what it's supposed to be, but like everything in there is like a copy of something. You follow me? That's why you have all this like weird furniture and shit like that. But it seems like whatever goes into the backrooms, Jesse, it seems like whatever goes into the backrooms gets a copy of it made. I have to just tell this, or not, we're gonna get through it. So there's like a part, he starts finding people, like, that are in the back rooms, but they're like fucked. Like, they're not even monsters, they're just like melted people. Like, they have one too many eyes, their ears are on the wrong sides of their heads, right? Their clothes are like clipped through their bodies and shit. Like, they just don't work and they don't make sense. So the monster that's been killing people is like the main character. At the beginning of the movie, he owns like a furniture store, and he puts on like a pirate costume. Okay, he puts on like a pirate costume, and he like has like a fake peg leg, and he's like, oh, like come down and like, you know, like find your own like treasure or something like that, right? The monster in the movie is like a fucked up version of him that is like the pirate him, but it doesn't understand what he is, so it's just like a fucking awful, like not quite human, like amalgamation. So like I told Jenny, I was like, this movie ain't, oh, that's sick. This movie's like final monster. Oh, you can whip them and they blow up too. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, this movie's like final monster. My boy is like just a super fucked up, not quite right backrooms person. Here, I'll find you a picture. Oh man, I missed a phone call. I hope everything's okay.
From who? Jenny?
Oh, wait, it was like 30 minutes ago.
feel like she should text you.
Yeah.
If it's something really important.
Well, she called me. I didn't hear it. I think
No,
my
I know.
phone's
That's what I
upset.
mean. Why I don't know why she would. I feel like texting would be better to get a hold of you. But what do I
Yeah.
know?
Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. But it's fairly new, so I'm not having a lot of luck.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
I did find one though. So this is. It'd be really hard to like spoil this for yourself if you guys haven't found it.
It's
But like,
probably a good thing, actually.
yeah, it is. So like, this is like what's following them around,
Oh yeah.
kind of thing. And it's gross, and it's huge, and it's tall. You know, it's just a mess. Give me a second. I'm just gonna call Jenny to make sure everything's okay. I think it is. I just want to double check.
Okay.
Take your time. Talk to the audience.
I don't think there is an audience. We have 5 viewers, but I don't know who they would be.
Maybe we're just getting. Maybe Aldi has just left us.
He might, yeah, because they both left with like the. Yeah, he just kind of fucked up. But he might have left the stream on. I don't know. Oh, but I don't got anything to say, especially this like pause screen. Oh God, my ears hurt. Oh shit. Oh.
Ooh.
Don't fucking die, you're good. No?
It's just we didn't complete the census, so she just sent us like a letter complaining that we didn't complete the census.
No.
I gotta tell you, maybe I'm incriminating myself right now. I've never completed the census, not once.
Oh yeah.
I know you're like required to do it every year, but like I've never had like, it's never gotten to the point where the Calgary census is like, if you don't fill this out, there'll be charges, like, you know, that kind of shit. And I'm kind of like, what, you know? I'm gonna assume this is where they want me to go, only because there's like a waypoint there. Did you finish your census?
Yeah, I was like, they were like, you have to do it by like May 12th when my dad was on holidays, and I was just like, well, fuck. And then like, I think it was, I had to hand it in by like Tuesday, and my dad came back Saturday. And I'm like, oh, good. So he did it on Tuesday morning.
That's fine. I don't know how to hit these guys. Oh, maybe I uproot them.
I assume he's done them all if he did that one.
What's that?
I assume he's just done them all if he did that one.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I don't think that Calgary. Oh, that's how I killed him. Okay, now I know. I'm going to assume that there's like. Ugh. Oh, what the fuck? He's in my house. Yo, they pulled whatchamacallem. Do you remember they did this to us in Evil Within as well?
Did they? I
Yeah.
don't remember, no.
Where you have like a safe room in Evil Within, and bro invades your space at some point. No, fuck. Well, that's not what I thought it was gonna be back here. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Pardon me there. Pardon me. I'm here for the bones.
You're always here for the bones.
Girl, you know I'd be boning those bones. Okay, so I'm going to assume there's going to be like an off the beaten path, like one of the kids is going to be here. Because the kids have been in every single safe area since now. Okay, well that one blows up.
Not as much as your mom blew
Me up.
God.
Another thing I got was your mom.
You'll never recover.
Did you get him? I don't know, man. I don't know. cat now.
Oh, man.
But yeah, that joke there, like that is cat now joke. Ah! Yeah, that like is cat now joke. That's kind of what I'm talking about. It's very indicative of like old Simpsons being just like on all the time.
Yeah.
But I had a dog. Bone up.
Well, it's like the eat the pie stuff where he's just like, I'm just gonna start swinging this with my fists or whatever, and
Yeah.
if you get in the way, it's your own, and they're both just like, ah, like Lisa's like
Yeah.
shaking. And then Homer starts doing it with the pie.
Just bashes his head.
But
into
he's
the wall.
like, ah, fuck it.
Yeah, he stops like the bit just stops like, oh fuck it, just eats the pie. Ah fuck it. It's your own fault. Ah fuck it. Oh wait, no, I don't want to talk to that guy first, because if I think if you talk to the NPC, it immediately spawns him. I want the gem first, so we don't have to. I have so much fucking cash in storage.
Isn't that a good
Like
thing?
$11,000 in storage. I'm gonna go back to town and like buy all the upgrades.
Well, you gotta finish the dungeon first, Trevor.
Yeah, I think there's like guns that we never bought. There's like upgrades we never bought.
Are you not? Oh, I was about to say, I thought you were gonna talk to that NPC. I
I'll wait
guess
for this thing to
that's
come
what
back.
you're doing.
Galloway, gobble gobble. I ain't sticking my neck out for the Carbon Man will get me. I'm flying out of here. Okay, so that's like,
Immediately kills himself.
yeah. Can't get me if I'm dead. Chloroform himself. So fucking funny, dude. Yeah, him chloroforming himself might be my favorite King of the Hill joke in a long time. You would never hit an unconscious man who gasses himself. Made only funnier too because there's even the bit right where he's like talking about like the puppet, like because we know he's going to kill the puppet. So when he's talking about like, I need like a gag and shit, you just assume he's really unhinged. I mean, which he is, right?
Yeah.
Like you just assume this is about him being like a psycho, but then like yeah, when he's like, even when he's like in the store, like and he takes the what is it, the bandana out and like like into the bandana.
Oh, he's like testing them all.
Yeah, and then he shoves it in his mouth. So funny. Is it gonna hurt me? I assume it would.
I don't know why my first thought when you asked that was like San Andreas, when it's just like CJ keeps asking CJ, I don't know, does the Pope shit in the woods?
I don't know. This is the Pope shit in the woods. Oh, thank goodness a checkpoint. Physical.
Well, yeah, so this is gonna sound weird, but because you played San Andreas on PS2, right?
Yeah.
So I never did.
Wait a minute. I could have just taken the. I forgot I can trade these out. I could have fixed the train immediately. Anyway, go on.
Fix your trade.
Go ahead. Okay, sure. Hold on.
No, yeah. So I never played it on PS2. So like it's funny because I played it on Xbox, and when everyone used to talk about, oh yeah, you know when San Andreas has like that like big deep like orange. You know, that's like really feels like San Andreas, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And I assumed I knew what everyone was talking about. Because I was like, yeah, man, you know, in the sunsets and like
It does have like a very particular.
like, well, okay, no, it doesn't.
You say it doesn't?
Well, no, but yes. So I thought people were talking about like the sunsets, right? Because they were orange, right?
Yeah.
Especially in Los Santos. So I was like, yeah, I know what people are talking about. Well, it turns out I don't, because I played the Xbox version, which and the PC version, which are both don't have that orange fucking glow that everyone else is talking about.
That's crazy to me that you don't know what this is.
So when I watched the intro, like on a YouTube video on PS2 when
You
they were
finally
talking
got
about the
to see it,
distance,
you were
I
like-
saw just how stupidly orange it was, and I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
I was like, no, I've never seen that. Like, it was never like that. because they were trying to figure out why the PC version wasn't like that.
Yeah.
And everyone is like, yeah, man, it looks so much better on PS2. It's like the way that you see the game. And as someone who grew up on the Xbox, this is obviously just due to my experience. My hot take is it's too fucking goddamn orange.
Yeah.
It actually hurts my eyes that it's hard to see.
I've like honestly never, because I've only played San Andreas on PS2.
Yeah,
So
I played it on
never
Xbox and
played it,
PC, so
right? So like for me, it's a meaningless thing for me, right?
yeah.
Like for people to be like, oh my gosh, like the orange filter is like my childhood. I don't really notice because I don't care to notice. You know, I don't know how to describe it better than that, right? Like I never thought about it, but I've never been like, oh yes, the trademark, you know, orange for San Andreas. I'm like,
Well,
what?
everyone talked about it, and I assumed I knew what they were talking about because I played San Andreas. Why wouldn't I know what they're talking about,
Yeah.
right? But no, I didn't, because the PS2 version is the only one that has it. Because the Xbox version and the PC version are missing it. It's not there. And it's the same reason why, like, because they were looking at the sun on the PS2 version
Yeah.
and why it's so fucking big and so bright.
Yeah.
And they vaguely figured it out, and why I can't tell you because the video was very interesting and went into it.
Yeah.
But it's basically due to, like, I think the way the draw distance is on the PS2 is
Yeah.
less than the PC and Xbox, which makes sense because PC and Xbox should be have access to more powerful hardware, right?
That's right.
So it might actually be sort of kind of a bug and like a quirk of like the way the PS2 rendered San Andreas,
Yeah.
and it might be sort of a mistake.
Yeah.
But so because they figured that out, they were able to restore quote unquote the orange on the PC version using mods,
Yeah.
as well as the large sun. Like they figured it out. So now you can play the PC version
Fuck.
that looks like the PS2 version if you want.
Yeah.
But like, so that was a very interesting video. I'd almost recommend you watch it if you're interested. But for the most part, yeah, as someone who grew up on the PC and Xbox version and who never saw that crazy orange at the, especially because like when you start the game, it sets it to that orange level.
Yeah.
When I was watching the intro, like on that YouTube video for the PS2 version, I was like, everyone else is like, yeah, man, this game has to have that orange. Like, it's just not correct. It looks so wrong on PC, and I'm like, it looks correct on PC to me. So,
Yeah.
I actually think it's too orange. Like I said, I was
Yeah.
looking at it, and it was like, it's so orange that like it takes
like, messes
over
with
the
you.
fucking screen,
Yeah.
and the game is actually kind of dark because of it.
Yeah.
And it almost hurts my eyes. It's so like dark orangey bright, and I'm like, yeah. My hot take in the San Andreas community is I actually don't like it.
I'm trying to think of like.
But that's because I grew up with the Xbox version.
Yeah.
If I did grow up with the PS2 version, yeah, I can see it. I probably would have said, yeah, it needs the orange. But because I never had it, I'm like, nah, fuck the orange.
I have no attachment to the orange. I think I'm more of a like I don't especially like I say. I think maybe you are like a young person or sorry an old person now and you're like you need the orange because that's your experience. But
I mean, it's an
personally never
artistic
been-
like thing, right?
Yeah.
It's very tone and atmosphere and like art style and art
Yeah.
direction are very important to like how. It's why people don't like Demon Souls remake. It's not because it's a bad remake.
Yeah.
It's because it completely changes the art, tone, and direction of the original Demon
Yeah.
Souls. And apparently the music too, but
Which is great. It's excited.
yeah. So I can totally understand that.
Is that just to get back? What is the puzzle here?
If you don't know, it's because you're just too stupid.
Maybe I have to jump past that? Yeah, that's it. So this is crazy. I gotta tell you, I've thoroughly enjoyed Mina so far. But I will say that, like, this last dungeon especially... Oh, is this the farmhouse? It's like at the very beginning. Oh, wow, that is a weird shortcut. I've thoroughly enjoyed Mina so far. My only thing to complain about, I think it's more because this is the end. I think this is the last dungeon the game expected us to do. That's what I think is going on here. Okay, so this is good. So it means I think I'm right about this. I think the last school child of the four, of them will be here somewhere. I'm almost certain he'll be here. He has to be. So there'll be like a runoff somewhere on like the sides here. the other kids were in these areas. Gosh, oh wait, is he not here? Oh no, it's fine. We're still good. We're still chilling. What is that?
Giant eyeball thing.
I think again, unless possibly you get the final school child after the boss, that's also possible.
Oh, the carving shack. That's where you wanted to go.
No, this is it.
I like how he gets stronger now.
Why
you
does he
fight
look
him.
like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster?
I like how he gets stronger,
From the lightning?
and then you have to fight him. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, you couldn't fight him before. Now you fight him. No, Trevor, if you look like an ant, Yu-Gi-Oh card, you gotta be like an ant.
I think a whip might be the best weapon for this boss fight.
Maybe. Nick isn't gonna show up?
I'm surprised he isn't going to just to talk about the Game Awards.
You mean somebody? You say
What's that?
You said.
Oh, good. By the way, I don't need the lightning power up. Anyway, here's the boss that uses all the lightning boots. There's somebody revive. I don't know if it's hot.
So you know how, like, every year we somehow all know what game's gonna be game of the year, at least
Yeah.
generally.
You want to know is your
What-
question going to be what this year?
I mean, not every game is released this year, but like, so what do you think is game of the year this year? Like, what? No, I mean, I don't think what your personal game of the year is, but what do you think?
I
is
understand.
gonna win the
I
game?
get your question. You're asking me like, what is the actual game of the year?
Yeah.
Please don't have a second form. Oh, you're not gonna have a second form.
Unless it's doing the Crocomire thing.
Yeah, which would be weird because that was honestly, I weirdly think that was probably one of the easiest boss fights. I think it was one of the easiest boss fights in the game. Wait, I didn't get the last kid though.
Well, he's dead.
I'm missing one of the kids. I should
He's-
probably go back and find him so I don't have to backtrack here.
He's probably in that room that you couldn't figure out.
Maybe. As long as I got the. Well, okay, so it was always when he chases you, right? Like, 'cause then the kid is like, then the kid does the ominous like, oh, he's here right now. I can feel him, you know. So I'm going to assume he's here. Like maybe in this area.
You're gonna do the Metroid thing where you start bombing every fucking wall.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I am curious though, like I said, I don't know if it's I would guess based on like the patterns, because he followed me 4 times. There was 4 school kids. So I'm going to assume the final school kid is like right here somewhere. Fuck me, or I'll just die to the lightning. I have to go buy some shit. Like, there's a lot of stuff I have to spend money on. He's not here. Just fucking around.
I
He
think
came
you're
out of
crazy.
here.
Want a second opinion? Dr.
What's
Sayers,
that?
Dr. Sayers. I can talk. I can sing.
I can sing!
Can you what was it? Can you play the piano or something like that? Well,
Can I play the piano anymore? Of course you can. Well, I couldn't before.
Then you just start playing it.
Of course you can. Well, I couldn't before. Oh, this is really cool. You can see the village in
Oh,
the
yeah?
down there.
That's a weird perspective because it looks like they're right there,
Yeah.
but they're just small. Like it doesn't quite convey.
Yeah.
Um,
Like I said, I think there's 5 dungeons. This will be our 3rd dungeon complete, right? But I don't think we were supposed to finish this dungeon the way we did. You know what I mean? Like, I think this is like the last dungeon they wanted us to do. Just kind of based on how difficult it is and where it is, like in the world map. Oh my gosh. very cool. I don't know how much I feel, like if I really like how I feel about these exactly, but they are really neat. I'll give them that. Wow, that one was a lot quicker than the others. Oh my gosh, there's 6 of them.
There's 6 what?
6 of the gems.
Oh.
Reach out to you as Lionel has continued to ignore my letters. You've traveled the isle to see the spark generators are the source of its blight. Your beacons of prosperity have become instruments of destruction. Lionel's lying to you. He knows the damage as well as I do, but hides it for his own benefit. I urge you to recognize the truth. The towers must be decommissioned permanently. I know you're a good person, and these towers were born noble intent. Love in video games too, when like Mina is like here, right? And she's like fighting and whatever, and then this guy, this Thorin character, he's like the vampire bat guy. He's like the vampire bat guy, and he's like, oh, like telling Mina, like, you have to stop, like you can't keep fighting, like you're gonna end up like, yeah, you can't keep doing what you're doing, it's bad, then it's gonna like tear the world apart if you keep doing this. Anyway, I'm gonna fuck you up every time I see you, and then you'll understand that you're doing the wrong thing.
Yeah. I mean, it's a video game. You can't choose not to do it, otherwise you just won't finish the game.
Yeah, that's right. What do you mean? I have to do it. That's the point. I'm the good guy. It's like when you know who the villain of a game is, but they like you still have to like participate in whatever their scheme is to get to the end of it.
Yeah.
My example is the Crystal Chronicles, or the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles on DS. When you read the description of like one of the characters, and it's like he's the kind-hearted university professor, but the art they use in the instruction manual is him like corrupted and scary, and they're like. He's like beloved by the whole town, and then when you meet him, he's not scary and corrupted. He's just like a normal guy, and you're like,
Yeah, it's kind of like when Gen 5 Pokemon, when like they're like, here's Team Plasma. They're not actually evil. They just want to help Pokemon and see that everyone trainers are the wrong ones for capturing them. And like, you first meet N, and he like seems like a nice, like genuine guy. And then like,
and then
he's
shows
like,
up.
and he's like, here's our leader. And it's like Gestus, and it's like, oh, he's the most evil
Look at
motherfucker.
him, he looks like an evil wizard.
Like he looks eviler than fucking Dracula.
This is our leader. He's coming now. Comes walking in the room like that guy.
You're like, you're playing it's like a Zelda game. And you're like, oh look, he's like, we're here to like save us from like the horror of the Triforce. It's a bad thing. We don't want the Triforce.
Yeah.
And here's the man to like get rid of it for us. And then Ganondorf walks out, and you're like, I don't know about that.
Jeez.
And actually, I guess just looks more evil than Ganondorf.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, famous creature. Let's see. I have a moth friend now. I'm supposed to leave her somewhere.
Dude, no. If they were doing this properly, they should do it like the fish. Or the fucking squawk in Donkey Kong Country, where every time you turn through the screen...
Oh, she pushes me off the cliff, by the way. Her blast, like, pushes me if she uses it.
Yeah, no, Trevor. It should be like Donkey Kong Country, you know, in squawks.
Yeah.
Or the fish, when they have the light. And every time you turn, they, like, flash the screen.
Yeah.
So they'd be like,
It, like, strokes you out.
That's if they were gonna do it truly old school, that's what they would do.
I have to really watch her. She's gotta stop.
Trevor, I don't know what... It strokes you out. Jesus Christ.
What?
That's what you said.
Yeah, it strokes you out.
Yeah.
It gives you a stroke.
It's not the only thing that's stroking me out.
You know who else strokes me out? Oh wait, she wants to go to the lighthouse, I think she said. So I have to take her to the windy generator. That was her request. Now, this is optional, so I'm kind of curious. There it is, when it's even more beautiful in person. I can imagine this isn't, like, a bad thing. Is she gonna kill herself on it?
It's fucking Lautrec.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
fucking
because
Dark
she's a moth, so she's attracted to lightning. Oh, come on!
Dark Deluxey? That just sounds like a fucking...
Sounds like a Pokemon.
No, it sounds like a fucking, like, something ussy.
Oh, I see what you said.
You know what I mean?
Delusy. I'm not doing so hot, Delusy.
Where does Arena story come from?
It was here before, but when she changed, or when the lightning struck her, it like blew away all the platforms, essentially.
Yeah, I'm sure it did.
Bruh, why you gotta question the Delusy?
Come on, Trevor. You didn't tell me what you think is gonna win the Game Awards Game of the Year this year.
Sorry, I was really locked in. Couldn't tell. What's come out this year?
Crimson Desert, Resident
No.
Evil.
RE9, probably not.
What just came out? Other than this. This might win like Indie Game of the
This
Year.
one indie, but not. Something came out that we're missing.
There's Saros.
Wait a sec, hold on. Let me just... Saros won't win Game of the Year.
Forza Horizon 6 won't win.
No. Wow, thanks for bringing the generator for healing me too. All this energy, it's almost too much. To
Let's see,
contain.
and what will come out this year
Spark container. Oh, that's really good.
is Halo. There's James Bond. Halo's coming out.
Yeah, that won't win. I promise Halo won't win.
I don't think Halo's gonna win.
I don't want Halo to win, to be honest.
It won't win, even if it's really good.
Oh, hold on. I'll look up a list of games that came out this year.
Let's see. Wolverine's coming out this year.
Games.
GTA 6 should also be coming out this year.
Give me a sec. Hold on. List of video games. Pragmata came out.
Oh yeah, Pragmata.
Um,
Look at the September lineup. That'll tell you.
Grand Theft Auto. I guarantee it.
Grand Theft Auto 6. Grand Theft Auto's never won Game of the Year.
It will this time.
You think?
Oh yeah. The hype surrounding this, like, you know, the Game Awards are just.
So you don't think like Wolverine has a chance?
I don't.
It's not that big cinematic Sony game.
No.
Not quite the one that we're looking for.
Like, as much as I wanted to, like, hey man, sure, I want it to succeed and shit, right? And I'm sure it'll do just fine. It'll sell great. Name all he is if you're about this conversation topic. I think you and I both know that like the Game Awards and stuff.
It's like a specific type of game that they're
It's
gonna pick.
it's also a popularity contest, right?
Yeah.
It's a huge popularity contest.
Like everybody wanted Expedition 33 to win last year.
Yeah.
If they didn't pick it, people would have been fucking
They would have
pissed.
freaked out. That's why Expedition won everything, because of course it did, you know? It wasn't even the underdog, it was like the overdog.
Yeah, I was about to say, literally from like, the game came out like January, people in February were like, it's the game of the year.
Yeah.
And like, well, they were right, but
Yeah.
I think it's because everybody willed it into being. Like,
Yeah.
if they picked something else, people would have been fucking pissed.
I think that you're right. As far as GTA 6 goes, I think the hype surrounding it, and you know how they handle hype in media, right? I think it's just going to be a case where they're just going to give it to you. That's my suggestion.
Is there
I
anything
could be
else like
wrong.
high profile that could potentially beat it? There's no Naughty Dog game.
There's no Naughty
Wolverine
Dog.
is probably the closest I could think of.
There is no God of War hasn't confirmed to be coming out this year.
I don't think it's coming out this year.
Well, no, they said in the leak that was 100% correct. They said that it was going to be scheduled for late this year.
It's probably going to be 2027.
I
at this
think
point.
it'll be early 2027.
Yeah, like April, May, maybe. 007, you don't think?
No, I don't think so. I think 007 will win. I think 007 is gonna win like one thing. It might win like best action game or some shit, you know, something arbitrary that no one cares about.
Yeah, it's like the categories don't kill so much. See, the
Yeah.
real winner of this year, if Ocarina of Time Remake is true, should be that, because it is the best game over me. But like, you know,
I don't think anything-
I don't think remakes typically win unless
No, I
they're
don't
like
think any
unless they're
remake
like
will win.
essentially new games like RE2 or something. So, that can't win even if it's I mean it's Ocarina of Time. It'll
won't.
be good, obviously.
Yeah.
So, but it won't win, no. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably GTA 6. They just because Naughty Dog has taken it every year that they've came out.
Yeah.
And God of War took Red Dead 2 over Red Dead 2.
So,
no God
I
of
did
War.
get all the kits. I got all 4 kits.
So no Naughty Dog and no God of War.
Please take this.
Yeah, no Naughty Dog or God of War to take it. So I can't. Insomnia just doesn't quite have the quote unquote prestige to take a game like that.
No, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be. Okay, man. I think I got everything I need here. I kind of want to know. Because this is I've officially finished the train, right? So the train works now. That's what I was paying for all this time. Train pass during the game. So now I have a fast travel. I don't care about this. I have a fast travel now, so I should be able to talk to this guy. And I think maybe this will give me the closest thing to like a map, you know?
Apparently, there's a place you could kind of buy a map, but it's not as much as what you would want it to be.
Yeah.
But I
So
don't
it looks
know if
like
that's true.
so I don't have Bone Beach. I don't have that area unlocked, so I can't use that. But I can go back to like the main town, for instance.
So are you going to the beach next?
Well, I don't know. Apparently, according to this game, I'm still missing like 3 whole dungeons. I know there's the lava dungeon. I never.
I thought you'd
figured
done
out.
3 dungeons though.
Huh? Sorry, 6. There's 6.
Oh, I thought you said there's 5.
Oh, what the fuck? This is like a section.
God forbid someone else take the train, Trevor.
Yeah, right. Oh, there's a cloak over there. Oh, if I have 2 keys, I can get that blue outfit.
Maybe it's a damage increase, like sorry,
Maybe.
decrease, because that's how they work in Zelda.
Yeah. Well, I just snuck under that door. Oh, here we go. I think I have the keys, because there's no guarantee I actually have the keys to do this. Sweet.
Yeah. That's how it
Oh,
works.
hell yeah, dude.
So yeah, that's how, it's basically like what it is in Zelda.
Yo, that was so worth it. I would have paid the whatever 10,000 just to take less damage in this game anyway.
Here's the funny thing is, the game's gonna expect you to have it now, so now enemies will just do more damage,
Yeah, that's
and
right.
you'll be right back to square one. It's less of a damage reduction and more of a keep up.
Yeah, keep up, stupid. What's up? We're nearing the station. You ready to get off? No. I think I have everything I need. I think the game is like trying to be like, hey, dude, you know? Well, I have a fast travel now. That's nice. But I still kind of need to.
Not gonna heal yourself even.
I'm gonna go back to the. Well, I don't need to. I'm in town right now. Maybe I'll regret those words. By the way, I didn't know that's where the shit was in town. I'm gonna go to this guy because I have so much money. So I'm just gonna buy all of his weapons. This is about. Yeah, I have 20,000, so it's like half my money. That's fine. What?
Don't ask me.
My brother's down below steaming over something. You better go talk to him. Oh, I have to go down. Doing legwork. No more. Put your arms to crosses, spears, skills, shoulder, gold. Quit trying trying to sweet talk me. You want gear, then pound it out of me. Oh, okay. So he does not take damage.
Well,
Remember when you told me to heal?
yeah.
I'm a dumb shit.
Yeah. Of course you are. I knew that.
I've been down the whole time. Oh, wait a sec. I know how to hurt him.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, you better figure it out now.
I know how to hurt him. If he's in the lava, he takes full damage. Wish I had more, Damn. Me without a... Fucking quit it, dude. I didn't even bring like an actual item to fight him. I do actually weirdly have a counter to him. I don't even know if I have my revive yet. They're on me. Yeah, I can pull it off. Maybe I can speed fight it. Yeah, alright. We're chilling. Good, I got the gun? Question mark? The Mega Buster?
The battery buster.
Yo, is someone in chat?
No.
Okay, because I was gonna say my chat doesn't seem to be like working.
Well, if there is, mine's not working either.
Hold on, I just reset. It's fine. Okay, so wait, I should have been reading this. X and square to switch modes. Strike foes. I guess I just have to play with it. So I have to swing it on people. Okay.
Did you shoot yourself?
Did I?
I think you took damage.
Did I take damage from this?
I think you did took
Oh
damage when
my
you hit
gosh.
yourself. You better test it.
Yeah, that's right. I actually can't. That's so funny. I don't, like, it doesn't reload my gun when I reset. So I'm gonna assume... He said he'd do a bit more work, but only for you. Well, let's go get this. I'm just gonna buy all of this shit, so we have all the weapons. These are all gonna be worse than my whip, with the exception of, like, the coffin. Oh man, this is like no mobility. You just stand still, just let it out. Well, let's get this. The hammer, actually, now that we have this and the hammer upgrade, they'll be the same strength as our whip. Okay, so we have the upgraded one. Double tap to throw the shield. Hop onto it for a blast. Girl, I don't have that kind of focus. So you can platform with this. Oh my gosh, it's a platforming tool now.
Your platforming tool, though.
I was always the tool. Okay, what's this bullshit? Okay, so we have everything. Hold longer to charge up an explosive strike. So this is like... I like the shell that comes out. Is that it? Oh, I see. Okay, so this just used to be max, but now you can actually go, like, further. I see. I guess I can play with it for a bit, you know? Alright, let's go and talk to this guy, because he's got shit for us. I don't really care about that. I do care about all the health ups I didn't buy. I don't feel like we use... Oh, this is Estus Flask, actually. That's pretty good. This I don't care about. Okay, so now we have shitloads of Estus. One of you guys sells keys, I think. Do you not sell shit anymore? Sure, whatever. Now I have 3 keys. That's enough. There was a place in this game somewhere, Jesse, that was like this, but it had 3. Like, it was the only 3 I've ever seen. So you can increase your damage by, or your health by 25%, or you can reduce damage by 25%. Oh wait, I can get this now because I can wall run.
Can you not? You can't stack them?
Huh?
You can't stack them?
I don't think so. I think they're closed. Like, I think I can only wear one at a time. Okay, well, that's done. Yeah, I think there was like a door. It's not here. This is just one. One of these doors, yeah, had like a 3 cost to get in. I was like, holy shit, 3 is a lot. Wonder where that is.
Can't say. He would tell you.
Okay, sorry. So I was gonna look it up.
Look what?
I wanted to see, because you wanted to say, like, you were talking to me about like games.
Oh, there's like a shit ton coming out in September.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if I wasn't gonna like include anything, it was only like you have Pragmata, Tomodachi Life isn't winning shit. Marathon might win multiplayer game.
Oh well.
What do you think, Will?
I mean, if there's no other options, I guess it will.
Pocopia is just
It's not the type of game to win. It
no,
win.
but it might win like Family Game or some shit.
It'll win
Isn't there,
some
like,
kind of award.
yeah,
but
like
it
it'll
won't
win
win.
something.
Even if it was the highest rated game of the year, it won't win because it's just not the type of game.
Is there like a horror game award? Because that'll be where Requiem wins.
I don't think so. Maybe it would win an action game or shooter.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Let's see what else we got. Reanimal? No.
I don't even know what that is.
Mugenics might actually win, like, is
Indie
there a
game?
strategy game? It might win indie. I guess it could win indie. Because it sold a ridiculous amount of units. The one reason I don't think Mugenics is going to win is because I'm pretty sure it's really controversial. I'm pretty sure there's, like, a boss fight with Hitler. Like,
Yeah,
I think
sounds
one of
like they would
there's
do
like a
something
time
like that.
machine part where you can travel back in time, and the boss fight is with Hitler.
Yeah, it turns out people nowadays think that's offensive to fight Hitler because they look up to him or something.
That's crazy. What? Come on. No. What?
Like, why would that be controversial? You know what I mean?
It's like it didn't used to be a problem to shoot at Nazis.
Yeah. It's because too many people see themselves in them now. It's true though.
Actually, though. I remember, like, people used to meme, and it used to piss me off in, like, high school. They used to be, like they were, like, the edgelords in, like, high school that were like, haha, Hitler didn't do anything wrong, haha, you know?
That was the drink that that was Gushing Granny was number 2.
Yeah.
The other one was number 1 was Hitler did nothing wrong.
The unfortunate thing is, Jesse, like, you know, this was, like, the
Was this
whole,
for Mountain Dew, right?
What?
What was that for again? What drink?
Oh, it was Mountain Dew. It was the apple flavored Mountain Dew. That's why it's Gushing Granny. Oh shit! You know what, Jesse? I forgot. I have to go back and get the other. I have to go back and get the other mirror parts. At least I can speed run to it, I think. The other upside of us accidentally, like, so me being, so you know how I found that one item?
Yeah.
I found that like that one mirror in that stage, and I was like, oh shit, like I have to go back and get the rest of the mirrors, right?
Yeah.
The upside, Jesse, is that because I went back and found the rest, like got that, I don't have to redo that stage again because that stage was a literal nightmare, you know?
No, Neo 3 is gonna win.
No, I don't think Neo 3's gonna win.
What about Code Vein 2?
God, that game came out this year. I think only Nate played that.
You never played Romeo as a Dead Man?
No, although I was eyeing it because I really like, I'm a huge slut for, Suda 51.
You're not gonna play that?
Huh?
You're not gonna play it? You're not
No.
gonna play it? No. What about, there is a God of War this year. God of War, Sons of Sparta.
Oh yeah, there was that like really bad one that people hated.
I don't think it was bad. I think it's
Oh,
like the art
I've heard it
stuff.
just was disappointing. It's a co-op game, I know that.
I thought it was a Metroidvania.
It might be. No, it is, but it's co-op. Yeah, I just have to get to the. I have to get to the dungeon. I'm just trying to like speed run to the dungeon, right?
Yeah.
I wish I knew where the mirror was so I could save myself some time.
Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Maybe. Oh, that's just the PC
Oh, that
version.
was that this? I was gonna
No,
say-
that was just a PC release. That wasn't this.
Oh, dude, this is the weapon. Like we missed the weapon in here too.
Well, go get it.
I wonder what it is.
You never picked up the Marvel Maximum Collection? What was in there again?
What was it?
Marvel Maximum Collection.
Oh, I think that was the beat 'em up collection. I think. I wanna
Yeah.
say.
You didn't pick that up?
No,
It feels like it's your kind of thing.
because of Marvel.
Yes.
No.
If there was like a Star Wars collection of beat 'em up Star Wars games, which I don't think even exist, that's what I'd be like, oh, sure,
Yeah.
that sounds kind of cool.
I like, dude. The things with like old beat 'em up games is, you know why I like a lot of beat 'em, like, you know, we play a lot of modern beat 'em up games. It's because modern beat 'em up games don't waste your fucking time. Like old beat 'em up games are like, ooh, sorry, I know you're on the 5th level of this game and you've been playing for 8 hours, but yeah, you died on this part and now you're just kind of fucked. Sorry. Anyway, do you want to start from scratch? So when they're like, oh yeah, modern, like, there's a modern beat 'em up collection or something, my mind is like, nah, like, unless you guarantee me that there's like, they've fixed a lot of the issues, like, I don't really have a lot of interest.
What about Mouse PI for hire, Trevor?
Remember, that game, IGN, too many cheese buns, not good. Bad game, no, too much cheese. Dude, IGN cannot win.
Invincible versus. That might. I mean, is that the only fighting game that can win? Oh, Marvel. No, Marvel. I
No.
was about to say that could win fighting game of the year. Wait, Marvel Tokon.
Yeah, Marvel Tokon's gonna win.
Saros. I already said that.
Saros might win something. I don't think they're gonna win, like,
It's not gonna be main
yeah,
of the year,
it's
probably.
not gonna be a big thing.
Unless like GTA 6 bombs.
I have to tell you, like,
it'd
I
probably be
played
like Wolverine.
Saros. I played Saros alone, right?
Oh yeah, mixtape.
Of course, best indie game of the year. I played Saros alone, right? And I gotta tell you, Saros was truly like, that was incredible. I had so much fun playing Saros. I love that game. This was the dude. I don't know what this guy's thing was. He tells me, like, hypothetically, if you're gonna murder someone, a crypt would be a great place to do it. If you see a guy in red shawl, can't seem to find it anywhere.
You know, it's gonna sound weird. I probably still won't pick this up. At least not anytime soon.
Yeah.
But everyone was like, "Yo, yeah, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book is just another disappointing, like, mediocre Yoshi game." And then I watched Donkey play it, and I'm like, "This game looks fucking fun."
Yeah,
Sick.
I know what you're talking about. I saw the same thing. I was watching gameplay,
Yeah.
and I was like, it just looks like a Yoshi platformer to me. But I'm down. Like, I like Yoshi platformers, right?
Yeah.
I don't see a problem with this. But yeah, I saw the same things when people were like, it's mediocre. It's like
I watched
a
the
5
Donkey video, and I'm like, this looks pretty damn good, actually. But I'm probably not gonna buy it anytime soon, if ever.
I
but-
can't. It's not that I wouldn't play it, but it's one of those things where I just don't want to pay for it because
Yeah.
it's too expensive, you know. Like, I think I told you, we talked about this a bit, right? But I said to you, like, if you had it bought me Metroid, I wouldn't have bought Metroid Prime 4. I would have, probably would have. That's not true. I would have bought it, but I just wouldn't have been in a hurry, right?
Okay, this is for this month, so these games aren't out yet. So we got. I mean, you might actually be interested in some of these, but I'm just scrolling through. Dead or Alive 6 last.
Oh, there's
round.
the mirror.
But that's-
Sorry, go on.
Oh yeah, Star Fox. Definitely, probably not. And by probably not, I mean 1000%. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Nope. Splatoon Raiders, probably not. Truxton Extreme, that's gonna win. Hell, fuck it. How about Truckcoon is supporting me from another world?
What?
Oh.
Bro, that's my game. They know. They talking directly to
Yeah,
me.
but Truxton Extreme, dude. I have the Sega.
Yes.
Kid.
I love when games are made for me.
Marvel Tokan won't win. It won fighting game, but not.
It won a fighting game award. That's it. I'm gonna say that's Jesse. That's the final boss. That Dr. Wily ass castle thing.
You sure?
And I'm gonna say that also, if I don't get all the mirrors, I can't fight the final boss.
Phantom Blade Zero. I think that's one of the games that Maximilian was really talking about how good it was.
Yeah, I think I've heard a lot about that game. I know nothing about it.
Okay, so we got Wolverine. We talked about that. Trails in the Sky second chapter might win JRPG of the year. If it's that good. Control Resonant.
Huh?
Control Resonant.
Maybe. Like it might be. It's an action adventure game, right?
Silent Hill Townfall. No. No, it's a horror game. And it's probably not going to be like a generational one either.
I have to tell you, this is really funny. I just have to tell you the gang here, okay? So Jesse, this guy's missing his brain, right?
Yeah.
So I give him this brain, and the first brain I give him is a dog brain. So he's like, essentially, like he's like a mess. And then he's like, she's like, oh, crap! I should have checked like before I gave it to him, right?
Yeah.
And you talk to him, it just goes bark, bark, bark. He goes, this doesn't seem right. So I'll like smack the brain out of him, right?
Yeah.
And then I found a secret wall, and inside this secret wall there was another brain. So I give it to him, and I talk to him, and he says, "Oh, my intelligence is superior. I see now the 6 BCM stones gathered together. Now you seem different. Can you help me now?" No, I'm too smart to help others. Altruism is lowered. So I have to find him a middle brain. Like I've given him a dog brain. Doesn't work. Given him a smart brain. Doesn't work. So I have to find him like a middle ground brain.
Yeah.
Which I'm assuming I'm headed towards now.
So,
Yeah,
Silent Hill
sorry.
Townfall, no?
What's that?
Silent Hill Townfall?
I don't know where we're at with Silent Hill at this point, you know?
I mean, I doubt it's gonna be generational. Let's see. Oh, there's that Warhammer 40K. I mean, I don't know. There's, Onimusha.
Oh yes, Onimusha's coming out this year, that's right.
Rayman Legends Retold. Oh yeah, Star Wars Galactic Racer. Oh, don't forget the Star Wars. Oh yeah, that Star Wars game is supposed to come out, I think, in August. It's not on this list for some reason though.
Oh wow.
Oh, Beast of Reincarnation's coming out now.
Okay, hold on. Take 2. Now you should be the right amount of stupid to help me. That's finally my real brain. Thank you, my friend. Glad it helped. What happened? I was studying the Beast Gym when I surge insight struck. The stones trigger transformation, but then the surge turned literal and blasted my brain clean out. The best not toy with Beast Gym. It's all yours. Wreck with Beast Gym. After healing, your next few hits are powered up, but you're more vulnerable. No,
Let's
I'm
see,
not.
we got Star Wars Galactic Racer. We got Planet Zoo 2, Modern Warfare 4, and then yeah,
Modern Warfare 2.
6. Undated.
Buy, sell, buy, sell.
A planet full of cats. I think that's gonna win.
Buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so easier question. So yeah, you're right. Out of this list, I think GTA 6, assuming it lives up to the hype, or even like 90% lives up
I
to
don't
the
even think you have to live up to the hype. I think it's gonna sell.
So okay,
It's gonna sell more than any
okay,
video game.
take GTA 6 out. Now what's gonna win?
What's gonna win after you take GTA 6 out?
Yeah.
Tough. Resident Evil 9.
I think I think it's gonna come. Actually, you want my answer? I think Wolverine would be.
I think Wolverine's gonna be close, but I think it's gonna be RE9. Like Jesse, I want it to be like. I like both of those things.
It's
right?
funny because I think you're the one who told me when you finished RE9, you're like, it's good, but it's like a 7 out of 10. Which
No, I think.
that's what you said when you
yeah,
when you finished it. Maybe
So
you
the thing
changed
is,
your
the
mind.
reason I can't argue with you is because I kind of agree
You
with
told me that.
Yeah.
I mean, you could change your mind. I'm
Of
just saying
course.
that's what you said.
I reserve the right to change my mind, but I do still kind of hold that standard. I think RE9 is like a really good game, but like I think it's worse than RE
7
8
and Village.
and 8. Yeah, I think it's worth it both. I think because the game can't focus on Leon or Grace, you lose a ton of really important action. Like if you have probably the perfect version, when you're like playing as Grace at the beginning of the game, you're just like exploring the insane asylum. That's great. Everything about that is great. It's great horror. There's cool stuff in it. You have great mechanics. It kind of feels like it's a very open, gives you a chance to explore and have fun or whatever. And then I'm playing like the rest of the game, and I literally just have to like squint my head. Like, what the fuck is this? Like. The Leon part of that game is supposed to be the part that everybody is like wet for. You remember, like, oh, this is it. I've been waiting the whole game for this.
Dude, it took us like 45 minutes just to figure out that we were supposed to use like the storage bin because the game wanted us to like try to teach us with a tutorial, but
Yeah.
we ignored it because we didn't need it.
Yeah,
And because we did that, one of the button switches wouldn't work.
yeah.
So we just assumed we were missing something.
I genuinely like when I played that. I was like, and like I said, it goes on so long. Oh, hey, check it out! I accidentally found the thing I was talking about. It's convenient. See what's in here. What's the name on it?
You're gonna kill yourself?
Sure. I kind of assumed I kind of assumed that the payoff in this.
I was like, is it gonna be the Resident Evil thing? We sit on the chair.
Yes, that's right. Where am I? Am I alive?
You're dead,
Oh.
Trevor.
Those who rise again may claim what lies below. I have 1 health. I'm dead.
You're fuck.
I
You
should've
died
run.
to a fucking crow. You
That's
should-
really funny.
Just like in Bloodborne, just like in Resident Evil.
Yep, every time. So yeah, anyway, what I was saying before is I think RE9 is the moment they try to like force you to play Leon that I think you lose so much. Like, it's so lazy, there's not great like enemy, there's cool shit in there. Like
I just remember when I got to that
great
room.
stuff. The spider is great. I love that, you know?
You don't remember that room that I got to where like it's like that weird like circular room, and they
Yeah.
have like 7 enemies, and like all of them are like when you kill them they
Yeah.
explode and make more of themselves with like the big guy fucking chasing me.
Yeah.
I like died there like 4 times, and even you like picked up the controller and you were like, bro, this room fucking sucks.
Yeah, and the thing is that I feel like I shouldn't be in this position like all the time where I'm like, oh, you know, like, don't make me groan when I'm playing your fucking Resident Evil. Like, please don't. Please be smart.
I'm surprised. Why are you playing this with the stick? Wouldn't this be better with the D-pad?
I guess I don't know.
I mean, whatever you're comfortable with.
I think I just started that way, so here we are.
Yeah, I mean, whatever, right? I'm just saying, this feels like a D-pad game to me.
I don't have a clue. You know what I want to know, dude? I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be. Whoops. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here. I gotta tip it. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know they could throw their knives.
You should have thrown it because immediately my first thought is, oh, it's the knights from
Oh,
fucking
fuck
Castlevania.
off. Because I had to spend all my sparks to get in there. They're like, ooh, sorry.
Yeah, no, I could have told you that knight was gonna do that because immediately my first thought is, oh, you got a whip. It's a knight. It's Castlevania.
No. See, here's the thing about that. I know where your head's at. Let me explain. I fought those knights before. I fought a lot of those knights before. They never do that shit.
Oh.
They have swords. Also, there was a checkpoint right here. If I just used it, I wouldn't have had to do that run back. I don't know what again, I don't really know what the point of this is. I assume there's got to be a pretty cool payoff for doing this, so I'm pretty. Yeah, I don't know. There's too much. Leon's gameplay becomes too samey. The end of the game feels very rushed, and like
Oh yeah, you didn't like the final boss.
The final boss. What final boss, dude? What
Yeah.
final boss?
There's also that weird like Spencer turned over a new leaf or
Yeah, I
something.
hate that. I hate that explanation too. I despise the. No, Spencer was trying to atone
They
for
never
his sins.
really addressed the whole Wesker thing.
They don't talk about Zeno at all. Yeah, they just tell you like, oh, Spencer was trying to atone for his sins, and I'm like, no, he probably wouldn't, to be honest. It's like one of the least Spencery things I've ever heard. Fine, I guess I'll revive with full health.
Oh, this thing is a health bar.
Oh my gosh, this thing's a beast. Fuck, man, that guy sucks. Oh, there's a full heal over there.
You know what? I didn't know what those fucking things were
Fuck.
the whole time. I thought they were fucking trombones.
Oh, they're vials.
Yeah, they look like trombones. I was like, why do you keep picking up them trombones? What do they do?
What are the trombones?
Like, you know what I mean? Do you see it?
Stop laughing at the word tromboner.
But you see what I mean, right?
Yeah, I understand.
It's just like looks like it. Or what?
Yeah,
kind of-
dude, I absolutely fucking cannot stand the explanation of like the whole Spencer wanted a cure because he was making up for like all of his past crimes. I'm like, shut up! Look, that is the least. It's such a lazy explanation for like the Resident Evil Requiem thing. Like, why the fuck would Spencer want a cure? He was literally all about immortality. He was shitty his entire life. Like, he was a piece of shit his entire life, this idiot, like, sucked his whole time. And then suddenly he's like, oh no, Spencer wanted, like, he wanted better. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He tortured children. Like, Spencer famously sucked. Oh, I think I'm done. I think this is the way. This is the gravestone. They all, why do they all have my
We
name?
need to go deeper.
Yeah, actually, just wake up at one level deeper. All right, here I go again.
God, that movie was so fucking good, dude.
That movie's really good. You know, talking about like 10 out of 10 like movies. Well, I'm done. I guess this is.
Yeah, that movie's probably 10 out of 10. It's in my top 5, I would say. By the way, that movie is 16 years old.
Wow, really? Vials refill jewels.
Yeah, because I think it came out in 2010.
But restore less health. That's crazy.
Because it still feels like, I mean, I know, it's funny because people stopped doing the Inception memes and the,
Yeah.
and the we need to go deeper and the sound, the
Yeah.
Like, people stopped doing that. I don't think I've heard anyone reference that fucking forever.
Yeah, probably not. Okay, I might have to look something up because I have to figure out how to get that treasure chest. I have to figure out how to get that treasure chest at the start of this dungeon.
Yeah,
Have,
that
like, a
thing.
weapon
Sorry,
upgrade.
that's what I was fucking talking about. That
What?
fucking red thing. If you go back to the previous screen.
Oh, hold on.
Under that. Yeah, what is that?
It's a bike.
It looks like a trombone.
It's a bike. I need you to. Oh, maybe you can. Maybe I can just figure this out. Maybe you don't need to look it up. I can just like do the gamer thing and figure it out myself.
You're supposed to do that, Trevor.
I've been doing pretty good about the gamer thing this whole game, actually. I've been very good about finding my own shit. I love the portal, like the portal weapon that you just throw down and it like blows up. I think it's so good. I don't heal because I don't have any vials or anything. Because the game took them all from me. Okay, let's figure this out.
Damn, that was just playing Castlevania music.
Actually.
Kind of. It doesn't have the energy.
I'm trying to think of like movies that I've watched and I'm like, this is the perfect movie. All that's coming to mind is Dark Knight.
I need to rewatch that because I didn't really fully like pay attention to it.
That movie, if we ever rewatch that movie, you'll see what I'm talking about. It is as good as people say it is.
I'll agree.
It's
It's
It's the best Batman movie. It's crazy. It
Well,
has
I tried to
everything.
convince my dad to watch it because he watched Batman Begins, but like he's like, I don't want to watch the superhero movie, and I'm like, it's not. A superhero
It's
movie.
barely a superhero movie.
I told him, I
Yeah.
said it's literally a
Even the
like it's a
villain doesn't have
crime.
superpowers for that.
I was about to say it's like a crime thriller like detective movie.
It's a mob movie.
that's
it's pretty
like
much a
that
mob movie.
happens to feature Batman
Yeah.
and take place in Gotham. I told him, I was like, that's not. It's not a superhero movie. Like what you picture with superheroes, and like what you think
Yeah,
superheroes
wait,
are.
maybe this guy will
That
just-
is not.
Oh, I see what I have to do.
I literally told him, I said, that's not what that movie is.
Yeah. I think I have to get around.
Did it win like Best Picture? It should have that
What's
year.
that?
The year it came out, Best Picture.
It
If
should
it,
have.
if it did, there's
I'd be
something wrong.
shocked.
Because I know superhero movies
No,
don't.
I think it did. I think it did because it was when Heath Ledger died.
Oh,
so I
yeah,
think
yeah,
they
yeah.
were like, they were really trying to be like, honor him.
I mean, I think it should have won even without that. But the thing is like,
My friend at school
'Cause, like-
had a nervous breakdown about that. Like she cried when he died.
the
I didn't even know who he was.
the fucking. Well, because superhero movies don't win awards at the Oscars, right?
No.
They don't. But I think the reason why that movie won Best Picture, or should have won Best Picture,
Yeah.
is simply because, like I said, it breaks the bounds of what a superhero movie is and becomes not a superhero movie.
Yeah.
If that
I
makes any
agree.
sense.
No, what you're saying makes perfect sense. It subverts expectations in such an insane way. Like you said, you have people like your dad who's like, I don't want to watch a superhero movie. It's like, okay, but you have to understand that you're not watching a superhero movie. You're watching an incredible crime movie that has Batman in it. It's like, so people talk about like, people talk a lot about how they don't like Edward Pattinson as Batman, but then they say like, oh, but this is like the first Batman movie I've watched in forever, where Batman's like trying to solve the crime, like he's doing detective work. But then I watch this movie very differently because when I watch this movie, I don't see Batman trying to solve crimes. Like I see him trying, but like it's just him walking around the room. And he's like, I'm the smartest one. in
He's
this room.
R4.
But then, like I said, then you get to the end of the movie, and then all that happens is to find the Riddler. They Google the Riddler, and it pulls up like a 4chan like board where he's like, "This is our plan for tonight. We're gonna blow up Gotham. Everyone got their bomb care package with their information inside."
He's just a boomer who doesn't
Yeah,
understand
exactly.
the internet.
Yeah, I was like, and I'm sitting here like Batman didn't Google the Riddler at any point in time.
Or even ask like Alfred to do it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, hold on. How do I get the red chest outside of the Queensberry Crypt? There's a secret inside the first room of the building. Just keep hitting different spots on the left. Okay, I mean, I assumed, but I'm glad he confirmed it. Yeah. So like Jesse, I'm watching this, and yeah, we've got like Riddler. Like literally, it's just like, here's the secret to my plan. And I'm sitting here like, Batman didn't Google this.
Like you watched this in theaters?
Yeah, I watched this in
Oh
theaters.
my god.
Yeah.
You're like, who were you with?
I was with Jenny. This was like when we just started dating.
So you like should have like leaned over and be like,
Yeah.
what the fuck
What
is
the
wrong
fuck?
with me?
Wait. Oh, I got new. Oh, I see. I have new moves now. So now I can. So it expands the moveset. So it. Oh, okay. Okay, so now it's like. I think this actually is gonna fix the. Let's see. Yeah, I think you're right. This might actually be better for my team. Because now I can move with it. It's not like, what the hell? What are you doing in here? Get out of my house! Get out of my jacuzzi!
Yeah, I'm about to say it's the guy from Mother 3. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the gypsies. I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about like that random old man who just sometimes is in the
Yeah,
bathtub.
he's just in your jacuzzi. So anyway, the other thing, and I've told you, I've brought this up a lot. I'm sure I'll bring it up like every other stream. The other one that like really like sticks out to me is there's like a part in the Batman movie where like Batman is like, they're like, oh, we have to find like essentially, I can't remember who or what he's talking about. But I think they're like looking for like a bird or something. They're like, oh, we need a flightless bird, and I can't remember what it translates to, but like Lorata, like something or other, and they're like, oh, it's the flightless bird, and then they're like, the penguin, and then they go and they like fucking shake down the penguin, and there's like a huge like Batmobile chase, and he's like tearing up traffic, and it literally turns into the penguin being like, holy shit, and like he narrowly like throws him out of the car and pushes him up against a wall, and he beats the shit out of the penguin, and he's like, okay, like you can have whatever you want, like just don't fuck me up. And he's like, what is like Lorata blah 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 mean to you? And he's like, what? And he's like, the penguin, you're the penguin, you're Lorata, like what does it mean? And the penguin's like, he's like, Lorana whatever is like Spanish for rat with wings or bat. Stupid. And he like, I actually want to find this clip for you. I can't do it live.
This is like
because,
some big
yeah,
Lavate Las
yeah,
Manos fucking energy.
Lavate Las Manos to the max. And then like literally after like Penguin like tells them, like, you guys are idiots. Like it means bat. It's like rat with wings. It's a bat. That's the riddle answer. Stupid. Both of them are like to see if anyone fucking saw them blow it, and I can't. And I'm like, Batman again, Mr. World's Greatest Detective.
It's almost as if the writers aren't the world's greatest
that's right,
detective,
yeah.
so they're making Batman seem like a dumbass when he's not.
Yeah, so like, you know, I'm sitting here watching this movie, and I'm like, the fuck do you mean Batman didn't know?
Yeah, I mean, here's the answer. Batman does know. The writers don't.
Yeah.
So, you know. Or they did know, but they thought it would be funny because the audience would know. And I'm like, how many people watching the movie theaters do you think would do that? From the fucking
Like there was
beginning?
someone who spoke Spanish. Oh, this is the girl I was looking for.
Oh.
Here, let's see, get things back in order. It's Halloween time!
Is that what you're doing?
Oh, they're fixing up the hollow and like the hollower hall, I guess.
Hollow all over the place?
Yeah.
Everybody stand back. I'm
No
about
side, it's
to
real
hollow.
hard. I'm about to hollow. Oh, and now I can customize your underlabs look. Oh. Sick. Okay, got that done. How do I progress? Oh, I can do this.
You got or your text message code?
Black Dynamite.
No. Penis.
Speaking of goofy shit from the old days. Again, it's the build-up of the band like.
He's just there to help him, just to whisper penis in his ear over and over again.
I was even talking about like when like the guy's like, Mom, you have to stop talking, like I'm really in danger, like you need your help, and he's like, she's like, Toby, like, are you okay? And he's like, Mom, there's like this dog following me, I don't know what to do. And then he like hangs up the phone, and the guy like looks at him. Penis. I think I looked at if you look at the credits of that episode, I think that character's name is literally just Penis Pervert.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm almost done. I have to go back. I didn't realize I had to do the mirrors for everything, every single area I did, so now I have to quickly clear my way through this. I don't know even where the mirror is in this stage. This is gonna be like the third time I've played through this fucking level. Because but I don't know where the mirror is. I assume it's inside somewhere. I just don't know where inside. I assume it's about like the halfway point, maybe.
Oh yeah. So like, this is gonna sound stupid, but
Yeah.
so people were. I was looking around at like people talking about N64 games. I just want to know because like people were talking about a bunch of like hidden gems and shit. I don't have you see if you've played any of these.
I'm listening.
I'm going through the list of like. Did you ever play Doom 64?
Team 64.
Doom.
Huh?
Doom.
Oh yeah, I have played it. I've never actually played and finished any like classic Doom. And I say classic Doom as in like I mean literally Doom 1. I've never like finished any of the Doom 1. Like I didn't finish any of the ports. I didn't finish any of the like you know.
You ever played Snowboard Kids?
No, I've never. I know you have it.
Yeah. Million Twist we both played. Well, actually, you never played the first one. I did.
I was at work that day.
Yeah.
Remember, because you started the stream, and by the time I was there, you were like done Chameleon Twist.
We finished both games on the stream. Damn. Either they all came out a lot later. I can't find them. You ever played like the two Bomberman games? Like there's like a traditional one, and then
And
there's
there's
like
like not a
the 3D
platformer, but like yeah.
you played that one?
Wait a second. Sorry, I was really locked in.
Did you ever play that one?
I have played one of them, but I didn't finish it. It was during my emulation days.
Do you remember it being good or not?
I don't remember anything.
I mean, I think people say it's good, but it's really expensive.
The game that I remember I never played and I kind of felt guilty about was that ninja game.
Yeah, Goemon? I thought you did play it.
Oh, I've played it. I've never finished
There's
it.
two of them. I have only one. I have Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, and then there's Goemon's Great Adventure.
I think I played Mystical Ninja. I remember my buddy bought it, or he rented it, because I had a friend who's, like, they used to have, like, they were like a big family of renters, and I never got to rent video games as a kid. Like, eventually, I think when I got my GameCube, my mom started letting me, like, rent a bit. But, like, for the most part, like, we weren't like a rental family. Like, we were like, hey, why would you rent when you could buy the own kind of family, you know?
Fair.
But anyway, yeah, I remember his parents were really big on rent, and then if you liked the game you rented, like, just buy it and own it permanently. So, I remember specifically that game in particular, because, they rented it, and then I watched him play it, and then I remember him being like, oh, like, the game was good, but we bought it. I was like, that's crazy that your mom let you do that.
There we go.
No fucking idea what this mirror is. At this point, I'm farming this game.
Yeah, the Mortal Kombat trilogy came out like the first year
What, the first year of Nintendo?
of N64, yeah, 1996. Cruis'n USA, I didn't have them all. I just realized I was gonna play them. I remember playing that game.
I wasn't like a big racing guy.
Yeah, that's the thing. There was a lot of fucking racing games on the N64, and they're all like really good.
It's one of those things where I knew that everybody was kind of into that, and I just like wasn't. You know, did you ever play Revolt?
Is that on N64?
Huh? That's what people are racing in. It's called Revolt.
I don't think so. Like, describe it.
It's a racing game, but you play as like RC cars.
I might have seen it. I don't know if I played it.
Yeah, so you play as like RC cars. It has a bumping soundtrack. It's like a really good soundtrack.
Is that the one where you can like drive in like a house or something? Like a you're like in a little house. Maybe I did then play it.
Every single level is like it'd be like if Toy Story was a racing game.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like every stage is like kind of like you're like this level is the grocery store, and this level is like the yard or something, right? Like the backyard.
Was it good?
Huh? It's very good.
That's actually.
I hated playing it with my friend. He was one of those kids who was like just better. He had video video.
Yeah, that's
games,
kind
I
of a part of the reason why I never liked Episode 1 Racers, because that game was very difficult and like everyone else was good at it.
guess. Yeah.
So like I just remember crashing the wall and exploding all the time.
Yeah, exactly my point. Like I remember my friend was like really, really stupid good at this game, and I just wanted to like explore the levels and play it, but he was like no fun allowed kind of gamer, you know. But anyway, yeah, Revolt. I remember I used to throw a lot too. Like I would just be like, oh no, I died. And then
Oh, that's it. It's done. I'm not playing anymore.
No, I would die, and then I'd be like, uh-oh. Well, since I'm out of this race, I'm gonna go explore the map. Like,
Yeah, that was always fun to do, especially when you could do that in Mario 64, Mario Kart,
Yeah.
on like Royal Raceway, and you
Yeah.
could like, there's literally a path that you can take off the road that like just takes you to like the garden from Mario
Yeah.
64. It's like, dang, they just put this in here.
Yeah, that's what I was into as a kid.
I was so mad when they re-released that. I think that game, that track was re-released on the Wii, and like, I think it's on Mario Kart 8. But
Yeah.
like they have a fence now, and you can't go in there. And I'm like, but
Why
why?
take it out? Yeah.
Why? Why would you take that out?
Because fun is not allowed, Jesse.
You ever play Blast Corps? Because it's also a
Last Ford is like the mech one, right?
yeah, I think you like destroy buildings and shit with like.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have it.
because Rare made that. It's another Rare game. I have it. I just haven't played it.
I've played it. I don't think it was that good. I don't remember it being that good. It might be good. Don't remember it.
It's Rare, Trevor. It has to be good.
Yeah, just like grabbed by the ghoulies.
Yeah, but this was Rare to be fair. They also made Killer Instinct.
I know about KI.
Yeah, of course. They made it.
I've heard that name.
Is the Mission Impossible game good?
I don't know. I barely knew that game existed, if I'm honest.
How about Extreme G?
Extreme G?
I never played Mischief Makers, but I still have it.
I've played Mischief Maker. Have you ever played Klonoa?
No, but I know of
Okay,
it.
so Klonoa and Mischief Makers kind of share the same DNA. Like if you
I don't think Treasure made Illinois though, did
Huh?
they?
I'm not saying they did. I'm not making any accusations. I'm not saying, oh, it's made by the same people. I'm saying that if you played Mischief
Yeah, yeah.
Makers, you kind of get what I'm talking about, where you played it and you're like, ah, okay. Like,
So you didn't like it?
it's not. So Klonoa, I wanted Klonoa to be like a regular ass platformer. Klonoa is not a platformer, it's a puzzle game. And I didn't want a puzzle game. I wanted like a 3D platformer, right?
Well, you mean 3D, 2D platform.
Yeah. I had Klonoa Empire of Dreams.
I would have bought it for the PS1, but like it's like $500. I mean, there is
like the Game Boy Advance for it.
yeah, there's a remake on the Wii, and I think
Damn it!
there's
I thought this was where the beer would
there's
be.
a remake on the Wii, and I think there's a remake on the Switch and modern consoles.
Yeah.
But I decided I'm not going to. But yeah,
Yeah.
so you never played Mischief Makers itself?
I played it.
So you don't like it that much?
I just didn't like. I played the first world of it, and I was like, eh. The thing is, dude, like, you have to remember Mischief Makers. You're sitting at a time where like Ape Escape exists, right?
Yeah, I guess. But
And,
they're not
like,
the same game.
It's not that they're the same game, but like I could be playing other games that I'm like, damn, this game is like fucking heat, you know? This game's like pressure. It's so good. I love this game. And then it would be like games that's like, you know, this game's okay.
What else we got here? Duke Nukem 64 was fun.
I played that. I played a lot of that.
Yeah, Bomberman 64, I think, is just a traditional Bomberman game, right?
Yeah.
Lane twist.
Which, by the way, Bomberman.
Also, yeah, I did play. I don't remember which wrestling game I played, but I don't have any of them. But I do remember the wrestling games on the N64 were so good.
Yeah, if I'm honest with you, man, like Bomberman, I've always been like very like lukewarm with Bomberman. I think Bomberman has always been kind of mediocre to me. And I mean, like, I'm talking like base Bomberman never really changes. Bomberman to me felt like, oh man, I'll catch some strays for this.
It's just like an arcade game. I guess.
It's like if you took a Mario Party minigame and you tried to stretch it into a whole game. That's how I always felt about Bomberman.
Oh yeah, there was also Quake on the N64.
Didn't play Quake. I was never a Quake kid, if I'm honest. I didn't play any of the Quakes. I wanted to. It wasn't like I couldn't. It was just I never did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was never a Quake guy. Although Quake was cool. I like, call it whatever you want to call it. I like the like lore and the world of Quake. I remember thinking it was really neat and kind of like scary.
It's always so funny because, like I said, Quake has a single-player campaign just no one talks about.
Yeah. Because it was the thing that popularized the modern
Online shooter.
yeah.
Yeah.
Quake is so popular as what it is by itself. It like made the railgun a staple for video games, which I don't think people understand what a big deal that is. You know, it made the railgun a staple.
You played 1080 snowboarding.
Oh, holy shit! I found a boss fight.
Oh. Yeah, you played 1080 snowboarding. Everybody fucking played that on the Super.
Yeah, everybody had that stupid game.
I never had it, but my cousins did.
I don't know. There was just like some games that like everybody like needed in their N64 collection.
It's funny because I feel bad because I'm thinking about getting rid of it because I'm like, I'm playing it now and I'm like, this
Yeah.
game is good. It's just,
By the way, you were right. This is better for my playstyle, which
Well-
is not play the game. Just beast mode.
I mean, like I'm playing it and it's good, but it's just like, I don't know, it's something about it. It's like, I just have no reason to ever play it again. Like, I
Yeah.
already have Wave Race, which I think I will keep because I actually do like that.
Wave Race Blue Storm, like it was one of those.
No, I'm
games
not about the
bought.
GameCube one.
I know, but I'm
about,
saying Wave Race Blue Storm was one of those games that I bought because.
I didn't even buy it. I just
Oh man,
rented it.
dude, I did I ever luck out?
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh!
There you go.
Well, that explains why I can't. Okay, well, everything's coming up now. Now I
Everything's coming up,
understand.
Milhouse.
Now I can go back to that area that I didn't finish because I couldn't swim. Okay, alright, it's all making sense. We're getting there, we're getting there. This has been like, you know what this is, dude? This is a house cleaning stream. I haven't done that many dungeons, I haven't done much of like, I haven't done anything insane. I'm just clearing stuff out that needed to be cleared out.
What were we talking about?
Wave Race. I bought Wave Race because it was something that I felt like I had to buy. But it's a good game.
Yeah, no, I rented it, Wave Race Blue Storm on GameCube, and I beat it, and I did like it, and that's why I picked it up for my collection, but it's one of those games where I'm like, I'll probably never play it again.
Yeah.
You remember when we tried to play it? We immediately smashed into the wall.
I think it's funny because Wave Race Blue Storm had that thing that always scared me as like a kid. It was like that thing I just couldn't handle, which was like scary who died stuff in games. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Like you'd be playing, if you played Wave Race Blue Storm and you like fuck off on the map, like a giant like tentacle, like kraken tentacle will like grab you.
I don't know about that. I do know that in Wave Race Blue Storm, the GameCube one,
Yeah.
I used to always do this. Not only is there a code to play it to be able to ride a dolphin,
Yeah, I remember.
but in the basic training level course, if you play it on free roam, there's like, you know how you like have all those like whatever you call those red fucking balls that
Yeah.
tell you the course. You can't leave them, or you'll retire if you don't come back within a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
Well, if you can look in the distance of that level, there's like a circle of them
Yeah.
way the fuck out there.
Yeah.
If you just time your boosts properly, you can get out there,
Yeah.
and the waves up there are so fucking huge. You can get like
Yeah, you,
insane
like,
air.
Go crazy.
It's
Yeah.
such a weird thing they just like threw in there.
I miss when games did that though.
Nobody ever played Quest 64. I didn't, but I do remember one of my friends had it, and I remember watching him play.
I think of same story. I think that same friend I told you about with the ninja journey or whatever.
Yeah. Iggy's Wrecking Balls. That's something that comes up sometimes. As like a
I
hidden
think
gem.
I know what that is.
I don't think I've
Is
played
that
or
like
seen
is
it.
that like the Destruction Derby one?
I don't have a description. I can show you the cover.
No, not the second, not the second. Okay.
There's a green fucking ball with like eyes on a mouth on the front cover.
It's like smiling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, you see it?
Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. You ever played that one?
I've played it and I don't remember. I know again, another thing, you know, one of your buddies has it, right? Like somebody's got Iggy's.
Mom, I want Ocarina of Time for Christmas. No, here's Iggy's and Wrecking Balls.
Well, I told you about my friend who wanted like he wanted that like fucking broad golf game that the Game Grumps play, and I talked him out of it because I was like, get the game that's co-op so we can play it together, and it was World Tour, and yes, it was a good co-op game, and we did play it probably like 100 hours, so I guess technically not bad, but I did talk him out of buying a video game that would be worth like $1,000. But every time I see stuff like that, I like think about like Thomas, right?
The reason why it's worth $1,000 is because you talked your friend out of buying it.
Yeah, that's
Because
that's us.
nobody bought it.
Yeah.
Because why would you? It's a golf game. Buy the Whirly Tour.
So like best example, right, was how long can I hold my breath now? So yeah, my friend, right, I talked about buying this game. Pretty good. I talked to my friend out of buying this game. I was like, yeah, don't buy this. Like, come on, man. You have to like buy something that's good, like instead. And like, it would only be. It's only. I guarantee the only reason it's expensive is because the game reps went crazy on it, right? Like.
Yeah, influencers constantly be like, no way, I didn't cause the game to like go up price. And I'm like, dude, this is a game that probably sold less than a million copies.
This is the house!
Oh.
This is the ladder house!
Oh, nice.
So, okay, wait. So, my understanding is I have to buy one thing. So I talk to him. And you have to buy the thing that's to the far left. Oh, wow. Dude. Hit foes to recover lost sparks. I don't know what that means exactly. So I have to get him to buy. I have to buy this, and he moves the ladder. And then I think what happens is if I leave and come back, it has to do with so you can steal it. I don't know how you steal it though. Probably Google this, cause yeah, you have to move it and then steal it afterwards. Oh, stealing ladder.
How many houses even have like that fucking coax cable in the wall for cable now?
Right?
I don't think you can get cable that way anymore.
Doubt. Those stupid coaxes that were built in. Okay, let's see. Before you can steal Pinky's ladder, you need to first purchase an item on the far left or far right of the shelf. That way, they'll move the ladder to either side and grab your newly purchased item. Then they'll leave it there, giving you more time and space to steal the ladder without getting caught. Now you'll need to somehow get behind the counter. If you looked at the front of Pinky's parlor and thought there must be another entrance, you're right. Oh, okay. Since there's like I mean, I was gonna do this anyway.
I don't know why you didn't try that first. Okay, so this is gonna sound weird. I'm top of Event 64. Watching a lot of weird like myths and like things that people remember and or quote misremember from N64 games.
Yeah.
I'll let you finish this first.
That's it, right. Okay, make sure you attack them. Unlock a new path, get extra bones. Anyway, follow the path around the back of the parlor side. Okay, I don't know what it kind of implies that I go this way, but I don't actually think that's right. I think it's. Anyway, keep talking.
Okay, so in Mario 64, you played that. You played it, right?
Yeah. Shut up.
You know, in Hazy Maze Cave,
Yeah.
and there's like that star on the top of that island in the water with like that dinosaur called Dory, that
Yeah.
blue dinosaur that swims around.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, I scared everyone somehow, even though it's not scary. Did you remember it eating you?
Yeah, I guess.
You guess. But here's like, but no, it can't, right? It can't.
I don't think
It
it
literally can't. But everyone is like, I swear, it ate me. It ate me, right?
I feel like again, call it what you will, false memory.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't know. I just remember that. Anyway, go on.
But no, it can't eat you. It doesn't eat you.
Okay.
But there are signs in the area that talks to about it, where it's like, don't become its lunch, and it's like, they like wrote that into the game, but like it can't eat you. So maybe that combined with everyone being scared of it. Not to mention there's that fish in fucking Tiny Huge Island that does eat you.
That's true. You're right. There is.
So there
I
is
do
that.
remember that scaring the shit out of me.
But here's the thing. Here's what I would also add. Do you remember Banjo Kazooie?
Yeah.
You remember Pterodactyl Land? There's a fucking giant. There's a cavern
Yeah.
with a fucking giant tall island that you can't reach without like a springboard. And there's water surrounding it. And when you get to the top of it, a giant fucking long-necked dinosaur comes out and fucking eats you.
Does he?
Yeah, because remember you got that
this.
mini game where you have to shoot all his stomach ulcers.
Oh. I don't remember that at all. Anyway, go on.
But that is almost like exactly how people would describe what happens in Mario.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I think I have to dig under it and then I run.
There's so many interesting things in that game. Like for example, like you could say, like in Mario Kart 64, and Mario's like Speedway or Raceway, or whatever it's called. You know, there's piranha plants, right? They're 2D sprites. And people are like insisting that, oh, I remember the piranha plant like eating me, and I would get stuck in it, and then it would spit me out after a few seconds.
Yeah.
But they don't, right?
Yeah.
They don't. But here's the thing: you can sometimes land on. They found out later that you can sometimes land on them, or like if you like mushroom into them at a very specific angle, you will get stuck in them. It's a glitch. It's not intended to happen.
It's not supposed to be.
So I guess people's memories aren't technically false on that one, but it definitely doesn't eat you.
Yeah.
It can. Which is interesting. Another one. So in Mario Kart 64, Rainbow Road, right?
Yeah. You're hitting me with the what do you call it? With the Mandela effects of video games?
Yeah.
I'm into it. I'm into it.
Okay, Mario Kart 64. So Rainbow Road. Does it or does it not have railings?
It has railings.
Yeah.
In N64?
Yeah.
It has railings. You know why I know that one? Because I suck at every other Rainbow Road. I would suck at that one.
Yeah, it has railings the whole level. There's nowhere they're not.
Yeah.
And everyone online is like, no, that one, I fell off it all the fucking time. There's no railings. But
oh,
like,
I'm so stupid.
yeah, of course. I
No,
knew that.
I was supposed to. I'm so stupid. There was, and I saw it too, and I even was like, oh, how do I get that? Dumb bastard. In Pinky's shop, there's like a fucking upgrade where I can carry more, like, hearts. Like, you know, like Castlevania hearts? There's a fucking upgrade in this stupid house that I just didn't go pick up. The dumb shit. So I have to walk all the way, I have to carry this stupid ladder back and forth. I like noticed it too. That's what makes me so mad. I like looked at it and was like, oh, hey, I should probably keep that in mind.
But yeah, so it has a railing the whole way through, but everyone is like, no, I swear, they changed it. This game always used to have, like, no railings. I would fall off all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still fall off. The railings are not very tall.
Yeah.
But I think people are, and I think what people are remembering is Super Mario Kart, the Super Nintendo version. That one has absolutely no fucking walls on it.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Again, the reason I know that one is because I suck at every other Rainbow Road that comes after that.
Yeah.
And I've said this to you before. I think I complained about this. I think Nate probably knows about this too. I would just bitch incessantly about how hard Rainbow Road is and like how unnecessarily difficult it is because I was bad. Skill issue. But like I would be so pissy about it. Like it was so fucking hard. I hate this thing. But I didn't have that problem in 64 because you don't fall off that stairs.
Yeah,
Plus, it's also slower and bigger and whatever, right?
Yeah, because the Super Nintendo version did. But yeah, it's interesting how people would say shit like that.
Piggy's ladder can also be used elsewhere across the backwaters to get more collectibles, including a evasive powder trinket, which is on a house just left of the swamp station. But make sure you also take it south of the station to Loner's Landing. Place it on the ladder just to the rope above. Okay, I got it. I know what this is for now.
Alright, well,
had to figure this
here
out.
we go. So, like, looking at the games list again.
Yeah.
You'll ever play Gex 64 Enter the Gecko?
Yeah, I have.
I think I
played all
played
the
it once.
Gexes. I played all the Gexes. The reason I played the Gexes is because I played all the Gexes because I wanted to. I was obsessed with platformers, and I was so thirsty for more and more of them. But like the thing is, you run out of good ones after a while. And my buddy had Gex. Like my buddy played a lot of Gex, and I was like, to me, no, man.
Oh, you lost it? Oh, there it is.
Okay, that's good game design. Thank you for that. Appreciate So yeah, Gex was a game that I remember being like, oh, I really want to watch more of, right? Like, I want to see more of it. And my friend was like, just not into Gex. Like, he was like, nah. And I was like, oh, but there's like 3 Gex games. So, you know, your child brain. You're like, well, there's 3 Gexes, which means that Gex must be really good, right? Stay invulnerable longer after you take damage. That's really good. Iframe items are always like really good because they virtually equate to take less damage overall. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Yeah, I can finagle this. It's nice. Can you push yourself off? Thank you. I'm going to assume it's going to go there. That's what I wanted. I didn't want to, because I think if I need it over there, and if I had screwed this up, I think I would have had to redo the entire section of the carrying thing. So there should be one here, because I think I can climb on this and get on the top of the train. No? Okay, maybe not. I did see something earlier about that. I think the last thing I needed for is like, wait, so I don't die.
So you played Gex 64?
Yeah, I played Gex. But like I said, so my buddy just like wasn't into Gex, and I was like, oh,
God
man.
forbid.
Yeah, I was like, let's play Gex. Like, I want to play Gex, and he was like, no, I don't want to play Gex. And I was like, why? It's like a cool 3D collection platformer with like interesting worlds and like stuff. It's just like, in my mind, it was Super Mario 64
With
but
like
a different
a
sort
spy
of,
theme and like
Yeah.
I think guns and shit, like
and like
gadgets.
TVs and cool environments and shit, you know?
Yeah.
That's where my head was at. That's not
But then what his head was like Mario 64 is just a better design and controlling
Gex.
video game.
Better than Gex. Like, so yeah. Anyway, that was my logic. I was like, I want to play Gex. 'Cause it looks
So wasn't
good.
that good?
Huh?
You don't think it's that? Where
I
you
don't
don't think it's
think it's
anything
that
that good? Bomberman Hero. That's the 3D platform.
They have the 3D platform for that.
Didn't play that. Did you play Body Harvest?
Body Harvest? I remember hearing about it.
Because I have it.
Oh,
but
Jesse.
I played it.
Look, that's where the rest of the weapons are.
Oh.
So those are the weapons I didn't get at the beginning of the game. Oh shit, I can only have enough for one. You need keys. Maybe they'll be cool and they'll be neat. Key? No.
Yeah. So Body Harvest, I know I never played it, but I watched like my friend who really liked the game.
Yeah.
It's basically. Here's the thing. Everyone says that GTA 3 is when Grand Theft Auto went 3D. It's
Yeah.
not, technically, strictly speaking. Body Harvest is easily like you could see it because you can literally drive vehicles in that game, and it's
Yeah.
a big free open environment.
You like see the DNA?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's definitely where they got their start. Dude.
Yeah.
So you never played it?
I never played Body Harvest.
That's that game we should probably stream because I don't want to play it by myself. I know my friend told me he was the one who played it a lot. He said it was really fucking hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of feel that way about. That's what my friend said about Jet Force Gemini.
Jet Force Gemini is really hard.
Yeah, my buddy told me that he was like, if you want to play Jet. Sorry, I thought I heard like a. You hear what I'm talking about? No. Oh, I think there's just treasure under here. I think what we're hearing is that there's treasure underground, and every click clack is like us stepping on treasure. Anyway, yeah, he was like telling me that like he had 100% on Jet Force Gemini. It's like a nightmare. Like he hated it. It wasn't a fun thing for
You
him
have
do.
to 100% though.
Yeah, if you want to find a boss, you have to do it.
But yeah, like, so yeah, Body Harvest, yeah. Oh, I definitely played this. I can't say I cared for it, but I have a lot of other people really like this game. Fuck Bumble.
What, you mean Bumble?
Did you play it?
I did, it's not very good.
I don't know. I think it's supposed to be decent. It's like, what is it? It's like you play as a bee, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You shoot wasps with it.
Yeah. What is it? Is it a racing game, a shooter?
It's a shooter.
It's like a 3D shooter. You don't think it's very good?
Yeah.
I don't know. Everyone seems.
I don't know how to get into this.
This is a game that I think Chris really liked. I never played it. Oh, what the fuck? Rockstar made this. Space Station Silicon Valley.
Hmm?
You ever play Space Station Silicon Valley?
Tons.
Chris,
I played the shit out of it. I loved it.
is it really good?
No. No. Like, absolutely not. Terrible.
What's
Terrible.
wrong? What would describe it? Because Chris really liked it, but describe it.
Sorry, give me one sec. I'm just looking at the, Okay, I did this. I did all this. I did all this. I did all this. Okay. I'm just looking at like what this guy's doing here.
Oh, fair enough.
I think I've done the entire side quest. I've done the entire side quest. So I just want to know if I need to do more, you know what I mean? Oh. I'm stupid. I did it on my own. I just didn't know this. I can only afford one.
Wait, is this gonna be an
So
upgrade?
I guess we're doing, yeah, this is the final upgrade. We're max now.
Oh, that's good. I mean, you have to charge it, which kind of sucks, but it is
Yeah.
it is a ranged attack now. Probably
Okay.
the one weakness that you can now kind of fix.
Well, all the weaknesses are fixed now, right?
Okay, so Space Station Silicon Valley.
It's fun. It's like a sandbox adventure game.
Well, what do you do? What is it?
Well, you're actually asking, do you not know?
I have no fucking clue. Never played it. I know Chris really likes it. That's
Okay,
it.
it's not good. It's a game where they essentially give you like vague objectives. And you play as like a computer chip, okay? You play as like a computer chip, and you can take over animals. And because animals all have different skill sets, they can essentially all do like one thing. You follow me?
Yeah.
So like, whereas like, normally, if you're like, for instance, what does a sheep do? Sheep can like, I don't know, be soft and eat grass, yeah?
Yeah.
So if your objective requires you to clear away grass to progress, you can get the sheep to like eat the grass, right? If you need like a wolf that can like eat something or like bite something, you get the idea?
Yeah.
That's like the gist of like what you'll need the wolf for. The idea is you kind of like take control of like animals to like get stuff done. What me and my friend got really excited about was there was like hybrid animals. Okay. Yeah, so there was like hybrid animals, and this was like the coolest mechanic, where like you could end up with like, I don't know, like a seal with a rocket pack or something, and like eventually it gets like really out of control. So it became about finding the best animal to complete the objectives with, right? Like me and my homie were like barely playing the game, we were just trying to level up, just control the animals. It's not great. I don't think you need to play it.
Rockstar made that, by the way.
Of course.
Let's see what we got. Twisted Edge Extreme Snowboard.
Is that?
Tetris 64. Extreme G2. Milo's Astro. What does Milo do? I think that's the wrestling game that everybody likes, the WCW like revenge game.
What I think is really funny about what you're doing
Yeah, what?
is you're doing what I just told you I did. Eventually you played everything good.
Yeah.
You're like online, like looking at people's opinions about like what's good.
I'm just looking through a list of games. By the
Yeah.
way, so here's one of the few horror games on the N64. It's also on PS1. It's a. I watched a review on it. It's basically, I think this is the right one. This is like Bloodborne before Bloodborne.
You're talking about Nightmare Creatures.
Yeah, oh wow, you already fucking know.
Yeah.
Why do you know that?
Because I played Nightmare Creatures, dog.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
It scared the shit out of me as a kid. It's not even a horror game really. It's like an action game.
Yeah, I know.
But,
It's like I said, it's like Bloodborne.
Yeah, but like, so what happened when I played Nightmare Creatures, was like, so because young ass me, it sounded scary. The name Nightmare Creatures does not instill confidence in a young man. And remember, I didn't like horror games for a long time, it used to scare me.
Yeah.
I've told you that story way back when, I think you remember I told that story where like, I was like playing, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, and I played all the way up to the part where you fight Nemesis, and I had like a little nervous breakdown. Yeah, I had this little nervous breakdown. What the fuck? Oh. I was like, haven't I seen this yet? I have seen this. This was the tutorial. Anyway, yeah. I had the tiniest little nervous breakdown because, what happens is you, when you, get to a certain part, Nemesis comes out, and they tell you to run from Nemesis or fight. And in the demo I was playing, you don't have a choice to leave. or maybe I was because I thought like I had to because I knew the game wanted me to fight Nemesis. So I think I thought the game would just instant kill me if I didn't fight Nemesis, which is ironic because probably the opposite would happen in a normal game. Like if you're at the beginning of Resident Evil Nemesis with like a handgun, they're like, "Do you want to fight the big bad of this game?" The answer is probably no, Jesse. I'm not probably equipped to fight Nemesis, but young me was like, "I'll get the bad end if I don't," which is also half true. So anyway, yeah, I played this game, saw Nemesis. You've seen Nemesis. He fucking runs at you and just gives you the work. Little me literally, like, I like control alt delete it. I was like, oh, and I uninstalled it. Like, immediately I had to turn it off and uninstall it. But I don't think I touched it.
Wait, I was about to say, I don't think you uninstalled it. I don't know if you, I don't think you
No,
could have
no.
uninstalled it unless you played the PC version,
Yo,
which
Little
I
me
highly
fucking
doubt.
panicked. I freaked out.
Wait, how did you play your PS1 games? Did you have a PS1?
Nope, I was on PC.
Oh, you played them all on PC? Like not on an emulator either?
No, and Resident 3 PC demo dish.
Oh, so you actually played it on PC. So you did uninstall it. Weird. Okay, I would assume you would have played it on PlayStation, but you never had a PlayStation.
No.
Did you?
By the way, I have to go all the way back now. Did you know?
Yeah.
I have to go all the way back because I'm gonna go get that fucking hammer.
Yeah, go get it. Did you play the? I know there's multiple, but did you play South Park on N64?
Yeah, I played all of them.
Just this one specifically is called South Park. Which one was that one?
It's first-person shooter, I think.
And that one was not very good, right?
No, that's I remember seeing.
Why did they make a shitty like first-person shooter South Park game?
Hmm?
What were they thinking?
It was a first-person shooter.
Yeah.
I think.
Like it could have been a good idea if the game was good, but it was so bare bones effort it wasn't.
You know why I think?
Because didn't AVGN make a video on it?
I think so.
Yeah.
You know why I think they did it? My suspicion, Jesse, is because
Shit
South
post
Park,
game.
kinda. So because South Park for a while.
I mean, you
was
could
like,
do that. Just make it a good shit post.
No, the thing is, because South Park was the epitome of like. They were the epitome of like edge at the time, right?
Yeah.
This would have been in the early '90s, late '90s, right? Early 2000s.
This game came out in 1998, like December.
Okay, yeah. Comes out '98. What is everyone talking about? How fucking over-violent and terrible first-person shooters are, right? There's nothing more shit-posty to me than making a vulgar, stupid first-person shooter, right?
Yeah.
Making a vulgar, stupid first-person shooter, so like all the Karen moms can be like, South Park did it again! They made a first-person shooter. Now I have to worry about little Timmy's like mental health because he's gonna be trying to play this vulgar idiot game, you know? I think that's what it was.
I mean, they could have made it good at least.
Do you know what's so funny, dude? The one that I tell everybody about is if you want to like really see like Trey Parker, Matt Stone, where they're like being dumb kids, stupid themselves, look no further than the movie Orgasmo. Because people ain't be talking about Orgasmo enough. Orgasmo is a movie about a Mormon guy who's trying to get married in the church, and he needs to like find a job that will essentially pay him so he can get married to his sweetheart, right? That's the whole movie. So it's wholesome. There's no nudity in Orgasmo. There's no anything except for like, oh, sweet. Yeah, there's no nudity in Orgasmo. It's actually a pretty tame movie, right? Like this movie literally, like I said, this movie's actually pretty mellow as a whole. But anyway, it has the name, it has the word orgasm in it. Some people are like, no, this movie's fucking offensive, it's terrible. Like, I'm not gonna watch Orgasmo. You're missing out. Orgasmo's a really funny movie. Do you know what happens in the movie, Jesse?
No.
His co-star in this porno movie essentially also isn't like mega in on the world of pornography. He's actually quite brilliant, genius, and in his spare time he's building a prop for the movie called the Orgasma Ray, which if pointed at a person makes them have an orgasm. So one night they go out and just for funsies just go shooting it at people because they want to see people's reactions. They want to see if it works. And guess what, Jesse? It fucking works. They succeed, so they decide, you know what? We we should actually be superheroes. Let's go out on the town and we're gonna actually be organized. And then they accidentally end up with like super villains of shit like that. Like it's kind of like if Batman was dumber. Like that's kind of what it is.
Yeah, that's why Sony didn't want Ratchet and Clank 4 organisms to come out.
It's so funny.
This is a game that everybody was saying is like a big like hidden gem that everyone played and they love it. I've never played it. Battle Tanks Global Assault.
I've played this. It's okay. You know, you say like you described it as like it's like a game that like everybody talks about because you gotta play, right? Like,
yeah.
That kind of vibe.
Yeah.
No. I think it's the kind of thing where it's like, hey man, if that's your vibe, cool, right? Fuck, there's a key right there. Anyway, sorry. I didn't have to do all that. I went and did this whole circle to go buy a key, and there. Oh, at least here's the shortcut. Yeah. Anyway, it's okay. It's like the same thing. You like arcade games? You know what it reminds me of, dude? Twisted Metal.
Yeah.
Like very same vibe as like Twisted Metal. It's just like here's like a combat sport where you're playing as tanks. That's it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I don't know. That's what everyone says. So maybe I'll try it. There's the original Castlevania, which is weird because I didn't know like.
I thought you were supposed to not play that one. I thought you were supposed to play the one that's like.
So I thought that Legacy of Darkness was just an improved version, and it kind of is. But I watched a review, and it's also kind of not. Like it's missing stuff and content.
That's weird.
Yeah. I think I rented this once. Rampage World Tour. You played it?
Yeah, I played it. I played a lot of Rampage.
I remember it being really fucking boring.
You like Rampage? That's it.
I remember it being boring.
If you don't like Rampage, I have bad news for you. You're not going to enjoy it. I don't understand how people don't understand this.
Yeah, okay, A Bug's Life was apparently not a... I watched a review a long time ago for the PS1 version. Apparently it's not a bad 3D platformer. You played
A Bug's Life? Yeah, I've played it all.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Yeah.
It has a weird system where your primary attack is... Apparently I'm way more knowledgeable about fucking games.
You like played more of the N64 fucking library than I have.
It's weird
because I'm the N64 guy.
It's because I play stupid shit.
It's because you somehow missed fucking Banjo-Tooie, Kazooie, and Donkey Kong. Would you play fucking Bugs Life and Battle Tanks and Space Station and Gex and shit?
Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure the train just left without me.
No, it's still there. Yeah, I'm the one who played fucking Perfect Dark and GoldenEye and Pokemon Stadium and shit, and Zelda, and meanwhile here's Trevor. Gex, A Bug's Life, and fucking Shadow Man.
I played Shadow Man.
Oh yeah, that's the other horror game.
Shadow Man, yeah.
And fucking.
I didn't finish Shadow Man. I feel like I didn't give Shadow Man a chance.
Because that's like I think that's one of the other extremely few horror games on the N64.
Yeah, I never.
You
gave
know,
Shadow Man a
Night
chance.
Dive did a remaster. It's on Steam.
I've heard that. Yeah. I've heard it's good. I've played like the first chapter of it, and it's like a third-person shooter. And when the issue with me not finishing Shadow Man has nothing to do with Shadow Man. It's more because what happened with me playing Shadow Man was if you're playing on an emulator. Sorry guys. If you're playing on an emulator, you really don't have that much in the way of like controls. Like it was really hard for me to aim and shoot and shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, every N64 game assumes you have a proper N64 stick.
Yeah.
And it's not. It doesn't translate very well to like other things.
And it absolutely did not translate well to me. You know, like so. Unfortunately, when I was like, "Oh, you should play Shadow Man," yeah, I tried. I'm sure it is quite good, or as good as people say it is, but it's just not. It wasn't good for me. I just was too cheap to pay for it. Okay, so here's my thing. I've moved forward in this section by cheating. I'm gonna be out with it. I used the dive pump to get like further in here. I'm starting to think this is a dead end area, and I'm supposed to come out this way. The problem with that is, now I need to know where the hell the front half of it is.
Yeah, like somehow you played way more N64 games than I did, but you skipped all the big ones that I did.
That's right.
Magical Tetris Challenge. Quake 2.
Quake 2 is the one you play. That's the one that everyone says, like, if you're gonna play Quake, it's Quake 2.
Oh, there's Shadow Man. Okay, so Beetle Adventure Racing. All right. Did you play that?
What's that?
Beetle Adventure Racing is supposed to be pretty
I
good.
know what it is. I know what it is. I've never played it.
Yeah. So you know what it was going to be?
What's that?
It was. So you know Need for Speed.
Ants Extreme Racing.
No. Okay. So you know Need for Speed released on the the first one released on the PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
Right? This is a port of Need for Speed.
Yeah.
Except for, I think, who makes Beetle cars? Was it Volkswagen?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like Volkswagen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
So I think they went to EA for a deal, and so EA basically like used Need for Speed to like make a Beetle game.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
I think in Australia they never got it. They got a different version with a different car.
That's crazy.
Isn't that fucking weird? But I heard the game is pretty fucking good. I've never played it. You never played that one?
No, I didn't.
Wait, are you talking about Micro Machine 64 Turbo?
No, I know the name of it. It's called Revolt. Look up Revolt. I'm not wrong about the title, I promise. It's called Revolt.
Cause like, look at this.
Oh, I know.
Have you played that one?
No, but I played Revolt.
User rating 69. Okay.
Nice. This is the 6-7 shit.
Yeah.
69, nice.
What the fuck is Charlie Blast's territory? It doesn't even have a cover. Cover unavailable.
I'm nearing the end.
Oh, there's a
I can
Wipeout
feel it
game
in
on the
my bones,
N64.
so
You
much
played
left
that,
in
right?
sigh. Never got to feel the colds. I've never felt cold of snow on my skin. If only I could travel to the Coltrane Peak and hold a snowball in my hands before the end. Well, I don't know how the hell I would do that. Big
Yeah,
guy.
so... Did you... You're a fan of Wipeout. Did you play the N64 Wipeout? Wipeout 64?
Am I a fan of Wipeout? Why can't I think about what Wipeout is?
What do you mean? It's like F-Zero, but it was like...
Oh, Wipeout! Okay, Wipeout. Sorry,
Yeah.
yeah, sorry. I was like...
Did you
I
play
was
it on the...
having a
Because
moment.
there's a Wipeout on the N64. Did you play that one?
No, I don't think I did. I really started playing Wipeout on... Because I started with Wipeout 2048, and I think it was 2048. I started with the Vita one because they gave it to me for free. Somewhere I got it for free. And then I played it, and I was like, oh shit, this is hot. And then I bought, I had a PS3 one as well. And then I played that. That got so good, dude.
Okay, I have heard of this, but I don't think I've played it. Hybrid Heaven? It's made by Konami.
Hybrid Heaven?
Yeah.
That does not ring a bell.
Yeah, it's made by Konami, so maybe it's good.
I'm going to assume, by the way, okay, so here we are. All out to the west, debris is blocking all sectors. Western wilds are a real mess now. So, I think this is like a dungeon, right? Like, I think this is like the lava dungeon. Because it shows you on the fountain where there are dungeons. And there's 3 on the left and 3 on the right. And we've done 2 on the left and 1 on the right. So, this is the last dungeon on, but I don't know how to, like, what the game is trying to tell me. I should probably turn on the fire resistance thing if I don't already have it on.
Yep. Okay, here we go. I know you played this. At least I'm pretty sure you have. I haven't played this one. Gauntlet Legends. Is this
Yeah,
one good?
It's good. It's very fun.
Is it better than Dark Legacy?
You know, I think I own Dark Legacy on GameCube.
No, I know, but I mean, it's Gauntlet
No,
Legends.
I know what you're asking me. I'm trying to think. Like, I'm really trying.
I only ever played Gauntlet Dark Legacy on my friend's places.
Is that the one? I can't remember which one of these is like the one where like you have like you level up your character and shit, and like it's very arcadey.
I think that's all of them, dude. I think they're all arcade games.
I can't remember, man. Like I'm really trying. I'm trying to like think of other structures.
I mean, oh yeah, Duke and Zero Hour. I don't think I've played one.
I played 0 Hour.
Tonic Trouble is another game I've heard of. Have you
I've
played that
played
one?
Tonic Trouble, yeah.
What is it?
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do! Okay, I think I get it. I think these...
What is Tonic Trouble?
Tonic Trouble's a platformer. Yeah, it's
3D, 2D?
3D.
Yeah.
Wait a sec, but I'm trying to figure this out. Wait.
Okay.
Well, I need your eyes here. I don't know what the game's trying to get me to do. Maybe not. I thought that was it for sure. I'm just trying to, like, figure out, because I can drag the lava around, but I don't know how to progress any further. Like, there's, like, an up there area and stuff.
You gotta get that ladder that you didn't bring up.
I mean, honestly, I don't think that's what it is. 'Cause that would be quite the far walk with it. I thought it had to do with like, because he says like the lava's leaking, so I'm assuming we have to repair these. 'Cause these look like pipes where the lava's coming out. I don't really understand. I can go over here and pay 2 vials to go down here, but and we already did the whole questing thing down here, where it leads to that like. I think this is where I got my lava protection. Actually, I think this is where I got this. Like the upgrade for this area was the like the lava thing. So maybe I'm just missing a key feature or something. I don't know. Ton of Trouble is like a 3D collection platformer. I didn't play a lot of it. It was one of those things where I think I tried to like vibe with, and I was like, oh, this isn't the vibe. It was like Ted bought Voodoo Vince.
What is that even for?
Huh?
What's it for?
Xbox.
Oh.
It was like an Xbox platformer. And it's a 3D collection platformer, as you'd expect. Except, because Voodoo Vince is like a voodoo doll, the game centers around you doing shit like hurting yourself to like get power-ups and progress, right? So like, maybe there'll be a thing where it's like, oh, you have to light these torches, and the way you progress is by getting Vince to catch himself on fire.
Wait, I think I remember that because isn't that... I watched a streamer, he like had this video where it started with like some fucking evil guy was like coming for this like voodoo lady's like special voodoo doll or something,
Yeah.
using it to take over the world, and she like puts magic into him so he can move on his own and then tells him to run.
Yeah,
And I think, is that what I'm thinking
don't
of?
really remember, but I think that's right.
Yeah, maybe. So you don't think Tonic Trouble's that great?
I don't remember it being on that. Oh, there it is!
Yeah,
Man, I was really looking for this. Now I just can't see where I'm supposed to go.
I played this and I remember it being pretty fun, but you played Road Rash 64?
I remember Road Rash. It wasn't like, I didn't play a
That's
lot
like
of
that
Road Rash.
motorcycle racing game where you smack each other, right?
Yeah, and you could have like a chain.
Yeah. I remember it being pretty fun. Yeah, there's that. Gex 3 Deep Cover Gecko. Is that also 3D?
Yeah. They're all 3D, except like the
2D ones?
yeah.
I did play Glover. Didn't finish the tutorial.
Hate
Hated
Glover,
it.
dude.
Fuck Glover.
We are an anti-Glover household.
I remember
Glover,
renting
man.
it and I couldn't get it. It was so frustrating. I couldn't even finish the tutorial, and I was like, I just turned the game off and I was like, well, there's a whole weekend.
finished
There
the
was
tutorial, got to the first world, and you know you ever like get to the first world of a video game and you're like, you immediately know that you're like, this is not a fun video game. Like that's where we were at with Glover. Like we were pretty much immediately like, no, you know what? We shouldn't play this game.
Yeah, I just turned it off and I was like, well, there goes my weekend rental.
I remember very distinctly we played Glover, and when we played Glover, we were like, yeah, we played Glover, and specifically what I remember is we were just playing with the idea of different balls. I know you have the same story, because everyone has the same story, where they're playing with the idea of like different ball types, and then they dribble the crystal ball, instantly die, because it shatters, and the game's like, ooh, what are you doing, stupid? Like, why would you do that? Shouldn't have dribbled that ball. And I'm like, then why was it an option?
Speaking of games you just immediately know it's not for you, like, I remember, like, I picked up, like, Fusion Souls or whatever.
Across the bridge is Kindlewood and Septemberg. I think Kindlewood is, like, where we're going next. But I assume it's over here? It says across the bridge. But this doesn't seem to go anywhere. Unless up is, like, where they want me to go. Like, we're supposed to go this direction, like, over here.
Yeah, I picked up Fusion Souls for the PS3 and I remember playing it.
Yeah.
And, like, I finished the tutorial fight being like, okay, this fight makes no sense to me. And then, like, I remember getting to, like, the first, like, real fight, and, like, I, like, won. And, like, I just was staring at the game, and I was just like,
Wait a sec.
I don't want to play
Jesse,
this.
those are the leaves.
Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah, I was just staring at the game after, I, like, just staring at the screen after I finished the first, like, actual fight, and I was just like, I don't want to play this. It's just like, nah, I just didn't.
I felt like there was a lot of games like that for me. I know when I was younger, I had like weirdly more and less patience for things. I think if it was something I was really invested in, I would like give more time, you know? Okay, let's see. Is this a bear? It's a dead leaf. No!
Take it. You have to fight them.
This is so tragic. I let him borrow my trinket. Now it's lost forever.
You gotta fight him.
All the leaf buds are... Get him? I feel so fragile. We're all just blowing in the wind. Yikes, no one should have to go through this. Oh, he's flaky. Alright. Hold still with this leaf. It'll turn into a silent statue. Breaks if you move.
Oh, they don't care.
It's because if I move, Jesse, it's gonna shatter.
No. Yeah, they don't care.
Oh, maybe I guess it is like...
They don't
So-
give a shit. Dig
so-
on his grave.
Did you say sit this on his grave?
I said dig on his grave.
Oh. Oh wait, actually, you know what?
No, like you can dig right there, right?
No, I can't.
Oh, okay. never
Yeah,
mind.
that's a good idea. Like I'm actively trying to offend these leaf people. Well, I mean, listen, I don't know what to do right here, so maybe since I'm stuck, maybe we'll go check out the other half of the map, where there's 2 whole dungeons that we've literally never seen before. Where's this taking me? Across the bridge is Kindlewood. The thing is, though, it's like go across the bridge, so like this is the bridge. But this is also like Ossex. Whoops. I don't know, man. I don't know where the game is like fucking figure it out. I guess we're just gonna go this way. You know what the unfortunate part is? I've wasted, I wouldn't say I've wasted a lot of time on the stream. We're definitely insanely more powerful than we were before. Oh, she sells trinkets, but she has new ones. Dealer receives significantly more damage. Strike foes quickly to form a protective shield that absorbs 1 hit. That's actually quite good. Dodge and launch a burst at the attacker if struck while... Okay. Well, this is pretty good for me. Attack at full plasma. Well, this sounds good. That sounds pretty good too.
Sounds pretty good.
Looks like I could go down here. Private, no trespassing. How do I sneak in there?
Okay, now I know you played this.
Okay.
What's
let's
this?
see.
South Park? I've never played it. South Park Chef's Love Shack.
No. I've heard of it. And by heard of it, I mean I've like it's you know what it is? Eh? It's a trivia game.
Oh, is that it?
That's it. It's a trivia.
Oh, that's
it's like
fucking
you
lame.
don't know Jack. If you ever played
Just
that.
for South Park?
It's just no. I think it's just trivia. Except it's like a South Park themed trivia.
Oh. Seems kind of lame.
I think it's like kind of risque.
I mean, I get it by the name. I considered this game, but I never did, and I've heard this game is actually pretty good. Win-back Covert Operations. You played that one?
I've heard of it. Never played it.
Yeah, I never played it either. It's supposed to be decent. Let's see. Rocket Robot on Wheels.
I've played that.
Sucker Punch made that?
I've played the shit out of Rocket Robot on Wheels.
Sucker Punch Productions. That's Sucker Punch, right?
Yeah, I think it's a platformer.
Is it good?
I don't remember. I remember I really like it.
You got Earthworm Jim 3D.
I like Earthworm Jim.
Is it good?
Hmm?
Is it good?
Earthworm Jim on like
3D, yeah.
Nah, I don't know about 3D. I can only speak to Earthworm Jim, like classic.
Oh, there's that Toy Story 2 game. We haven't played that, but
Yeah,
it's supposed to be good.
I mean it just got remade.
War Machine Armageddon. Oh yeah, Xena Warrior Princess is actually like a
What
3D.
the fuck? Oh my gosh, dude. The or was the first place to be kicked in the O-Sex in the cocks.
Oh my god. Yeah, Xena Warrior Princess is like a 3D fighting game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what do we got here? 2000.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, I don't. I mean, I'm sure. Ridge Racer 64. You ever played that one?
Huh?
You ever played Ridge Racer 64?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You did play South Park Rally? Because I did.
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Eh.
Hydro Thunder? Isn't that good?
I remember Hydro Thunder.
I think it's a racing game where like in boats and just like speedboats and shit. Oh, Sight Bike 64. That's one that I never played ever. You play that one?
No.
No.
I wasn't a racing guy.
Oh, there's another Bomberman. Bomberman 64, The Second Attack. Is that another 3D platformer?
Is that?
Bomberman 64, The Second Attack.
I don't remember. One of them is weird. I know that.
Yeah. And then there's StarCraft.
StarCraft 64 I played a lot of.
Oh, I heard that the Army Gun games were fun, but I never played
fuck?
them. Army Man Air Combat. You know the Army Man games?
Yeah, I played those.
Yeah.
My
Wait.
friend used to hate it.
Yep.
Because he used to get the flamethrower.
Hmm.
Beat the shit out. We only used to play, like, you know, multiplayer. And I actually remember the flamethrower is, like, really good.
There's another Looney Tunes game, Taz Express. I don't even know what that is. Taz Express.
I remember Taz Express.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, damn, I didn't know there was another one. There's Duck Dodgers.
Yeah, 3.5 out of 5. Not bad.
Wait. There's another Army Gun game that came out like Stunt Racer. Never played. Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, that's a vehicle game.
Damn, you actually played that shit?
No. Because the thing is, like, you want it to be like a Power Rangers video game, right? But it's not a Power Rangers video game. It gaslights you into thinking it is, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh man, they're trying to play like the Power Rangers game? Yeah, I do. Well, this ain't it. It's like you drive cars and like it's like Crazy Taxi style. It's like, oh, there's a person and they're in trouble, and you drive the car up to them and get them in the car, and then you take them to like the safe place, and then they're like, nice work.
That's weird.
I don't know what that design choice was about. He said I could get a map in this game, right?
Ish?
I need to find a map. Like, it's getting out of hand.
I don't think it's like a map you're kind of thinking of, though. That's what they said. So here's the game. I didn't know Rare made this, but this game's also supposed to be pretty good. Mickey Speedway USA.
What's that?
You know Mickey Speedway USA?
Uh-huh.
The Disney, like, racing game? You played it?
Sorry, one sec. Okay, let's see it. Oh wait, this isn't... Someone just made a map. That's what I'm looking at.
No, I don't think that's it. I think you can buy one. in
Yeah,
this
it
game,
says...
but-
Someone said that, like, they gained access to the map really early into the game. Oh, this is a really good map.
Are you gonna use it?
I don't need it. Like, hey, what I'm using it for is I just need to, like, get a sense of where the F the game wants me to, like, go, you know? I think I understand where I need to be. That's all. I just have to, Jesse, I just have to get them to, like, kind of point me in the direction of, like, what they want, you know? So, okay. As long as I have an idea of what I'm doing. What are you saying?
Okay. You ever play Mickey Speedway USA?
No.
It's a racing Disney game. You know that?
I know what it is.
Yeah, I didn't know Rare made it.
Oh.
Which is weird.
You have to remember, dude, at some point, these people were, like, the top of their class. And if money was no object, then, like, of course Disney would have paid Rare, right?
It's really funny because apparently a part of the reason why Nintendo let Rare go was not only because all the people who were making it Rare were good, were like leaving,
Yeah.
but like they were also upset because Rare would constantly delay their games and not not release games on time.
Oh, yeah, really?
And I'm like, yeah, fair, but at the same time they released like fucking 3-4 games a fucking year
Yeah.
of like extremely high quality. So like, can't you really do that?
The thing is, like, you're right. You can assume, like, from a from a business standpoint, the way I kind of interpret it is sort of like, you ever like see? Thank you. You didn't bless me. I thanked myself.
I never bless people.
There was no blessings, Trevor. Like, you ever see, like, media where people will talk about, like, how, even if, like, you're watching, let's say you're watching a movie about, like, a football team or something, right? And, like, one of the players is, like, being a piece of shit, and they let them go, and it's like, well, you need me. I think it's, like, at some point you have to also appreciate that from a business perspective, if they're doing this constantly, and there's no limitations to them doing this, right?
Yeah.
You have to kind of, and for lack of a better term, like, set an example, right? I still want this map. If it's like, if I can buy a map in game, I just want to like buy it. I don't want like a cheaty map. I just want to like buy it.
He wants to cheat. He's lying.
Let's see. Where do I find a map in Mina? Map's a little different, Mina. Grab it. Where do I find the map? Oh. Okay, did that. We did that. We rescued her. This is confusing. I'm looking at the map. So this is what they give you.
So that's why I said. I know everyone said like, yeah, you can buy one, but it's not the most useful map. That's
Yeah,
what I remember
I
reading.
think I have an idea of where I need to go. So I know where this is, and I kind of know where this is, so I kind of have to go. It seems like I have to go to the graveyard. It seems like I have to go to the graveyard and then go up or down from the graveyard. Like, those are the two regions of the map that are kind of like, if you want to explore, this is where it is, you know? What was I saying? Oh, right, yeah, so, okay. If you're like, if you're like, you know, a big company, right? You're Nintendo in this situation. And you have, like, you're trying to set deadlines or whatever, and, like, these deadlines are never being met, you know? You're, like, Rare is never meeting these deadlines for you. I don't think it's that big a deal because they're number one, but you have to, like, kind of set the standard, right? You kind of have to lay down the law a little bit and be like, hey, listen, you know? Like, you guys aren't meeting deadlines and it's becoming a problem, right? Don't get me wrong. It's Rare Studios. Shut up, right?
Yeah.
But, like, to some degree, I'm kind of like, I sort of get it, you know?
Yeah. Plus, bunch of people leaving, but it's really funny because I didn't know that, but I can see it, but they really were like the lifeblood of the N64. Because like, unfortunately for Nintendo, like, when Sony and Sega Saturn came out with the CDs and they realized they had to do something, they immediately started to work on the 64 DD, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And then, but the thing kept getting delayed because they were going to release Ocarina of Time for it. It kept getting delayed, and that's why Ocarina of Time came out so late.
Yeah.
And they realized they just had to make a game without it, but they still wanted to make it. And you'll notice that if you look at Nintendo's own first-party offerings on the N64, it's like at the beginning of like the first 2 years they released a handful, and then nothing other than like Ocarina of Time, and then at the end of the generation they started releasing games again.
That's right.
And it's probably because of the 64 DD fucking them up.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm like, I mean, they could say that, but at the same time, without Rare, the N64's library would be really poor. Like, there'd still be really good games on it, but like, Rare kind of like carried that console on their back.
Yeah.
Like, I almost feel they put more love into it than themselves did.
Honestly, though, kind of.
Like, I know for me, when I was playing, when I had an Xbox and a fucking GameCube, and like, I still got bored of those consoles before I got bored of Perfect Dark. Like, Perfect Dark is like the king of like, content and like just getting shit in, right? So like it's gonna sound weird. So Banjo-Kazooie has 100 jiggies.
Yeah.
Because there's 9 worlds, 10 of them are in the overworld.
Yeah.
Well, Banjo-Kazooie only has 90 jiggies.
Yeah.
With 10 of them in the overworld, because there's only 8 worlds. It's because the final place, Cauldron Keep,
Yeah.
was actually supposed to be a whole fucking world. But it wasn't. It was cut because they couldn't delay the game anymore.
Well, that's right.
Which is really weird, because then someone mentioned that like if they delayed it like any longer,
Yeah.
it would probably have ended up being a GameCube game. But I don't see how that could have happened.
No, I don't think that
Because
makes sense.
the game came out like in like I think November or like October of the year 2000. The GameCube wasn't even out till a year after that.
That's right.
And if the only real thing that they're missing is one world, I actually don't think it would have taken them a year.
No chance.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. I think that sounds like internet bullshit to me.
Yeah.
That's, you know what I mean?
Not
Like,
only that, but if you were going to like delay that game and then decide to make it on GameCube, you would have to scrap like almost everything and redo it.
Yeah.
Because like that would like what happened to Star Fox Adventures with Dinosaur Planet. Because like the graphics wouldn't have been like good enough for GameCube.
Yeah.
You would have had to redo all the textures, all the graphics, like
Yeah.
all of that shit, right? It would-
Exactly.
So, yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I understand why they didn't want to delay it anymore. But
Yeah.
if they had to delay it like 3-4 months for one more world,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been. on GameCube.
Like I said, I don't believe that. That sounds like internet nonsense. You know, when people are like, "Did you know that like the only reason why blah 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 happened with like no sites or sources?" You know, and my favorite, the old internet horseshit argument, right? With the like. So fun fact, like some fucking dude with fedora is explaining to me that like he works for Nintendo himself, and it's like, no, I don't think that's correct.
Let's see what else is on here. Spider-Man. Oh, there is another. I guess this is not exactly Looney Tunes. No, this is Disney. I don't know why I thought this was Looney
If
Tunes.
you're gonna ask me if I played Spider-Man, the answer is a lot.
Yes, I know you have. That's the PS1.
Yeah.
This is not. Sorry, this is Disney. This is not fucking Looney Tunes. Donald Duck going quackers.
I played that.
What is it?
I don't remember.
Damn it.
Oh, no, stop. Yes, I've gotten 100% in that game. It's a 3D platformer. It plays like Crash Bandicoot.
Is it good?
Huh? It's very good, actually. Excellent video game.
Okay,
I
so
played the fuck out of that game.
I forgot about this, but maybe, I don't know if you know this, but wait, let me look back. Fucking ads. Batman Beyond: Return of the Joker.
That game is supposed to be quite good. I think I don't know if it's that one, but one of them is like a beat 'em up that's based on the animated series.
It looks like it's based off Batman. Yeah, it's Batman Beyond. Yeah.
Yeah. And like apparently that's quite good. I haven't played that. Wait, what the fuck? If this isn't what you want me to do, then where am I supposed to go?
So here's the thing. I don't think you've played this, but I know about this. I haven't played it, but I know about it. Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine.
I've heard of this. I haven't played it though.
I hate to use this term, but it's an Ocarina of Time like. You can literally play it, and it's a 3D action game where they literally have the same HUD, even the C button items and shit like
That's
that.
hilarious. That's hilarious.
So yeah, it's basically like Ocarina of Time, but you're Indiana Jones. And I think it's considered decent. It's not considered like it's kind of jank, you know,
Yeah.
as like a third-party like creation kind of
Yeah.
Ocarina would be. But I heard it's actually not bad.
Yeah.
So, there's that. But I never played it. I didn't even know this was a fucking game. I never even heard this until like 3 years ago. Star Wars Episode 1 Battle for Naboo.
I've heard of it.
I thought I had all the Star Wars games. I mean, I sold a couple of them. Yeah, I've never even heard of it.
What kind of fake Star Wars fan are you? Like you don't care about Star Wars Bombad race.
I don't.
There's
In fact,
There's this girl on TikTok. I don't want to give you her name because I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up. You know what I mean? Oh shit, this is where the head is, and I need a key to get to it. Great.
Get the key, Trevor.
Is there a key here? Can I have a key,
No?
please? I don't want to walk back to town to buy another key. Fudge. Oh, that sucks. My nuts. Oh, my nuts, they do suck. Fine, I'll be back. Shit. Move.
What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about TikTok.
Yeah, there's this TikTok girl, and like her whole image, like her whole like internet persona is being like like a fucking Star Wars like Looney Tune. And I mean that like when I say that like she's like her character is like playing a Star Wars Looney Tune, like I'm not exaggerating. Like she is like a Star Wars clown for lack of a better term, you know? And like her thing is that she has like the most Jar Jar Binks memorabilia like ever, like to the point of being
Does
like,
she have the Palpatine lightning?
she's got it all. She's got everything. Like she's got like Jar Jar Binks masks and like seats and like drink just like cup holders and everything and all kinds of things. But the idea, her gimmick is always like, the joke is always something along the lines of like, you know, the joke is always something along the lines of like, you know, you give the weird girl a chance and then she's like super fucking weird, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's not like hot, like it's like, oh, I just busted out like my, this is a real one, like, oh, like, I just busted out like my sand speeder race car, and then she's like, obviously for kids, and she's like too fucking small for it, and she's like, I just cleaned yours, it's ready to go, and there's like another one beside her, and she's like, no, and then she's like, oh, it's like Saturday night, you know what that means, right? And she's like wearing like Star Wars lingerie, and then she's like, Drag Race, anyway, she's wearing like Star Wars lingerie, and then it cuts to her being like, we can watch all of the original trilogy. Do you want to watch, should we start with episode 4 and then go backwards? Like, again, it's the idea is that it's like not hot. Like, but yeah, anyway, she has a ridiculous amount of, the gag being she has like a stupid amount of like, not just Jar Jar Binks memorabilia, but also, what's his name? Darth Maul shit. Like,
Oh yeah.
and like, it's funny because like a lot of her garbage that she's like obsessed with is like stuff that I like remember from the 90s. Like,
This is some Mario 2 shit.
like for instance, there's like a bit where she has like a whole YouTube video. This is some Mario 2 shit. There's like a whole video about her like, it's like a whole video about her like showing you how to recreate the like Star Wars. Do you remember like Jar Jar Binks had a lollipop? Do you remember this? And it was like his tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's like here. Do you know what I'm talking about? Here, I'll show you.
Oh, you mean they made his tongue like into a lollipop?
Yeah,
Oh my
Jar
god, no!
Jar.
I don't want to fucking French kiss fucking Jar Jar. Like, I wouldn't do that. Oh god!
Gotta really suck that thing down, bro.
Oh god! I can't imagine anyone would have bought that. I genuinely doubt very many people
Oh,
bought
this
that.
is the girl. This is the one. That's so
I can't
funny.
imagine very many people would have bought that.
Well, anyway, she bought a whole stick case of them. And, like, in this video, she's, like, teaching you how to recreate the sucker, because obviously they're not safe to eat anymore. So she's, like, because it's, like, red cherry, like, it's like a cherry, like, red 40 dye, like, fucking lollipop. So she has, like, she goes to, like, she explains that, like, oh, it was really hard, but I had to, like, get a tongue mold for Jar Jar. Oh my gosh, I fell down the hole, Jesse, and it's gone.
Yeah, but to say, where's your head?
It fucking fell. I was, like, one room away from it, too. You gonna make me walk back the entire way? You're lucky it's close. This better open up the fucking path to where we can go. I gotta tell you, I have no idea where the fuck I am. Elden Ring. I can be as fucking Elden Ring as it wants. Don't waste my time. I can also go the down route too, I guess. I don't have to do this route.
Razor Freestyle Scooter. I know you played that one.
No.
What?
Are you like looking at like hits? What are you doing?
No.
Like what's the
list of every fucking episode?
every single one?
Yeah. How many games released in 2002? I think like 4.
I have to tell you, it's shocking. You're right. Like you're going down this list. I'm not ashamed of myself. But like, you're
Sorry,
like,
there's one.
have you played this game? And I'm like, yes. Yes. I didn't realize that gaming was my like official hobby until this conversation. Oh man, dude, I made it more complicated than it needed to be. There, got it. Shove it, I'm free.
When did it open?
This. I don't know what this is. A chest. One chest. Oh. It was actually quite good. It was actually an insanely good reward. Like, it's a reward I probably should have had from the beginning of the game.
Yeah, you probably should have, stupid.
Stupid bitch. I don't know where to go. I have 3. Dude, the thing is about this, Jesse, I have potentially 3 different dungeons that I can approach at any time and go in any direction, and I don't know how to get to any of the 3.
I want to say, Trevor, you got like
There's
an
a map.
hour. You should probably try to finish it.
Thanks,
in one
big
one.
dog. I'll get on.
Use the map.
There is no map. Oh, you mean the one that's like online? I'm so glad you asked. It doesn't like. It gives me like baseline explanations to like where shit is. Okay, here's my theory here. Ow, fuck. Here's my theory here. One has to be at the top of this. Because on the right side of the map, okay? On the right side of the map, there's like, a mountain range area, right?
Yeah.
There's like a mountain range at the top of like the right side. Here's my assumption is that you have to like crawl to the top, and then at the top of the mountain range. And my assumption is at the top of the mountain range you get like the new area because there's like a snow area. Because even the old man was like, "Gosh, I really wish I could like hold the snowball in my fucking hands."
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah.
assuming like of the like I looked at like the in-game map, the not cheat map, and it shows that like on the right side of the map there's like whoops, that didn't work. On the right side of the map they have like a like an up path that leads to like a mountain. So I'm going to assume, big assumptions here, I'm going to assume that the top of this path will eventually lead me to like the mountain range area that I'm missing. Is that true? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore.
Good.
You know what game okay, you want to talk about games that I've never played that I kind of feel weird about not playing? Because we've, like, you just listened to the entire, whatever, N64 like,
Well, I was
library.
only like looking at the game.
But here's the thing, so games that I've never played that I kind of feel like a little bit weird that I've never played as like a PlayStation fan, I've never played, see, look! Oh!
Did you make it?
Well, that's not at all what I thought. I thought I found something. What is this?
It's just there for you to get.
What do I do now?
It's there for money.
I did not climb this thing. Well, there was a chest that was open, so I guess whatever that chest was the reward. But like, I've never played Parasite Eve.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
like RPG.
It's like an RPG
Horror
horror, like a horror RPG or whatever. I've never played Parasite Eve, and it's like too many. It's like a must. Like it's gotten remade like a whole bunch of times. And, like everybody plays Parasite Eve. Blah 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 blah. Blah, right? Oh my gosh, this just leads me to the graveyard. How the fuck do I progress? Can I just zip off screen? No. Brother, I don't want to. How do you even Google this? Like, where the fuck am I? This feels like we kind of talk about this sometimes when we stream, where like you like feel like you've wasted like a huge portion of the stream.
Yeah.
Of like
you haven't really.
I've done one dungeon this of like the 6 I have to do to beat the game. I've done one, you know.
Yeah.
And now I'm just kind of like, for lack of a better term, Jesse, I'm just like fucking around in the part of the map where there should be a dungeon.
You think there should be?
Yeah.
Go in the waterfall, Trevor. Go in that hole, Trevor.
Like, I'm sort of, and I know I've done this before, I remember being in here before, like, because I remember I got stuck on this platforming part before, and I'm just like, what the fuck do you want from me? I'm playing stupider because I'm, like, getting more tired.
Just trying to find the way to
Yeah, I'm just, like, playing really reckless, and I'm just like, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, but anyway, I never played Parasite Eve, and it felt like one of those games that it's like, you gotta play Parasite Eve, like, especially as, like a PlayStation fanboy.
Yeah.
It's a must. Although I don't know if Parasite Eve was an exclusive. I think it was.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of games were exclusive just by proxy of the PlayStation being the most popular console. They just never bothered porting niche games. Like a lot of PS1 games are only exclusive.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. But no, that
I did it.
I feel like that has to be something.
You think?
That's something.
Yeah, like a lot of PS1 games would have been ported to the N64 if the N64 was also disc-based,
Yeah.
like if it was the same console but ran on discs.
Yeah.
Guarantee 90% of the PS1's library would have been on the N64.
Yeah.
Like Final Fantasy VII would have been on there. You know, all of Capcom's games, all of Konami's games, all the RPGs.
Oh, I did it. Sorry.
All those RPGs that Square made, Parasite Eve, they would have been on there, but they're only really exclusive just because they couldn't be on there, or at least not
that's right.
without a lot of work, right?
No, of
And I
course,
think it's the
understand.
same thing as for the PS2. Why a lot of PS2 games didn't make it over to the Xbox or GameCube wasn't because they couldn't. It was just because they were really niche, and so they threw them out on the PS2 because the PS2 was most popular.
That's right.
So
yeah.
like if the game on PS2 sold like 250,000 copies, that was enough to make them a little bit of money, but it's not enough to bother porting to the other two. So they just said, fuck it, PS2 only.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I really would like to play it one day. I'm not like super feeling like I'm missing out. Passage ahead unsafe. Proceed with caution, or not at all.
Are you talking about World Tour?
World Tour.
Yeah, World Tour.
Yeah,
That's the one you went. That's like
that's one we played.
yeah.
So it says this guy says I was heading to Coltrane Peak, but they were right. You really do need a train pass. No way in but the train. But like I have a train pass, and I don't think I can go to Coltrane Mountain. I think. Oh, unless I can. Oh, cool. That's great. Thanks, game. Very cool. I'm going to assume that's not correct. Like, I feel like the game isn't telling me there's like no way across without, you know.
Yeah.
Can I jump here? No? Because I have a train pass.
Yeah, but you found a new area, so find a new area.
Here's my train passes.
Oh boy, Dr. Muto.
What are you on GameCube now?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot less, like there's a lot of, like, random games, but it's, like, probably haven't played half of them.
Yeah.
You know, who has?
I don't know what to do, dog.
I mean, I don't.
I'm like really trying here. I'm like trying to like figure out where the progression is. And I thought I got it when I got to this part of the map because it looks like something.
Well, unfortunately, my only answer for you would be you have to look at the guide, but if you really don't know.
Like really just stuck. I don't really know what to... Because he says there's only one way up. You need a train pass. I have a train pass. But like, that's
You
what
have to
throws
unlock
me.
the train first and here.
Yeah, I thought you had to unlock the train in each area to go. Like, that's why they're like, oh, you can't use this train yet. Like, I mean, I could Google how to get to Coltrane Mountain, you know? It just seems like a weird thing to do. Oh, you know what? This might be worth looking, because I didn't really look around this area. So there might be something there.
Good for you.
What's that?
Vex.
Yep. I have 100% save file on Vex. It's one of the hardest platformers I've ever played. It's actually kind of tight. Honestly, every so often, I get, like, I think about, like, playing Vex. And I'm like, yeah, it's got a really kind of cool, unique vibe. Like, nothing is really quite like Vex. It kind of, you know, if I had to describe Vex as something, Jesse, I describe it as, like, if you took the art style... if you took, like, the environment of, like, an MMORPG, right?
Yeah.
If you took the environment of an MMORPG and then you made it into a, and you made it into like a platformer. That's what I'd say best. It's like that's what Vector is.
Wolverine's Revenge.
What's that?
X2, Wolverine's Revenge.
That game is apparently quite good. You know games I also never played? I never played, sorry, that has to be the record. 'Cause that guy, I crushed that. 25 seconds, finally an employee who can make Cutlass Mustard. Here, take this. Yeah, I knew it. I knew there was a bonus for this. Chain capacitor, attack enemies without missing to boost damage. I never played X-Men Legends games. They're apparently quite rad. They're just like Ultimate Alliance games. They're just like the time.
Oh yeah. Also, apparently, But Ugly Martians Zoom or Doom on GameCube released only in the UK and Europe.
Isn't it a Canadian TV show?
I don't think so.
For some reason I thought But Ugly Martians was
If
like,
it was, I guess it was more popular in the UK and Europe.
I'm googling it.
I'm
How?
just like, yeah, it only released in Europe. So, I don't know, man.
Mina the Hollower.
Well, then you're gonna Google But Ugly
How
Martians.
to-
Okay, you're right.
Get to. Everyone's just saying Bone Beach.
Bone Beach? I hardly... Bone... I don't know, man. At the point where we're just
Uh-huh.
you figured out? I remember this name.
Oh my gosh. Fuck me in the ass, man. If you want. Sorry.
I remember Big Butler.
Hold on. This is so stupid. It's not... It's just more of a, like, lack of perception thing.
Okay.
It's so... They talk about how it's like, oh, you unlocked the train, right? We didn't have... You have to find the other ones, but you can just go here right when you get the train. I didn't notice because we obviously weren't paying attention to that shit. So anyway, at least now I can progress a little. Everyone remain calm, it's going to crash. I knew this was going to happen on this one, because it was mandatory. We lost the brakes, we're heading straight off a cliff. The holler at you, maybe you can climb up there and stop it somehow. I knew this had to happen because, like, they wouldn't keep making me do set pieces for this, right? What do I do? Thorn? For the love of...
He looks like Meta Knight. No, Meta Knight from Kirby.
Meta Knight?
Where he flies above you and then
Yeah.
slides down.
Is this just a thorn fight? What is that to the making? I told you, either stand with me or stay away. Hold on, you just saved everyone on board. How did you... The train was in danger. Do you hear nothing I say? Your generator shattered this land. There's no tracks ahead. Why are you so obstinate? Can't you see? I saved them from the train. I'll save them from those blasted generators. Even if you're right, we must repair all of them first before shutting them down at the Radiant Tower. We have to shut them off safely. If we don't, catastrophe will follow. The only catastrophe is letting them remain. I won't stand there by while you endanger us all. So here's the thing. It's funny because... Oh, he reversed my controls, that piece of shit. Yeah, like you say, these two are like arguing for the same cause. He's not even like... Thorn isn't even like doing the like... bad guy thing. He's like, stop it, stupid. Like at this point, Thor is legitimately being like, you're gonna kill people, man.
Yeah.
Like you're being a problem.
I remember the name of this game I never played.
What's that?
Like, I can't believe they would make the title Big Mother Truckers.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You played? Probably not.
Huh?
You never played it?
Big Mother Truckers?
Yeah.
No. I wasn't like... I feel like I've said this a lot in this stream, but I'm not a driving guy. Like, it's not... You know, like ball and gun gamers?
Yeah.
I'm not really like a driving game kind of player. What's that?
Yeah, Jimmy Neutron.
Simpsons Hit and Run, I think, gets like a bit of a pass for me, but it's only because obviously I'm a Simpsons fan, right? I feel like this boss fight's really hard. And I'm really fortunate that I have my maxed out character.
Yeah, well, we were unfortunate to experience Tack and the Power of Future that we never finished.
Tac 2
Stop
is
playing.
fine. I said this to you before. Tac 2 is fine. And the Tac 3 game is also fine. Like, Tac 2 is fine, and Tac 3 is actually a really good co-op game.
So
I
it's
don't know what
just Tac
happened
1?
with Tac 1. Look, since I wrote you as Marshall, since the Sea Monster, since it all things have turned desperate, if you care at all, then turn from Lionel's lies, stop repairing those towers before you kill us all. She's just gonna leave me alone, eh? I guess I won that fight, that's why he's like, quit it, and then he peaced out.
What? If he wants to stop you, get to fight again. and you
Yeah,
pick
I guess.
exactly-
Honestly, I'm on this. I'm like, at first I was like, oh, why would you like attack Mina if you're trying to like, right? Ew, look at that. Ew, I hate those.
You don't like the
Like they have
snowman
like
thing?
bony, like fleshy arms. Gross. Oh wow, this is legit just the dungeon right now, eh?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's the intro to the dungeons. Is those like little cutscenes?
Oh yeah. Well, get cracking.
Actually, though, get cracking. Oh, who are you?
Looney Tunes back in action.
No, I didn't play that. That was based on the movie. I didn't play movie games.
You know what's a weird game that everyone played on the N64 and nobody played on GameCube?
What's that?
Everyone played 1080 Snowboarding. Right?
Yeah.
Nobody knew or played the sequel of 1080 Avalanche.
I heard about 1080 Avalanche. I remember, I think in one of my magazines, I want to say, that they were talking about 1080 Avalanche. So these enemies are crazy. They're hard. Stop healing! They like run off and like regenerate their whole bodies.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know anyone who played them though. Like,
I don't know
I've
anyone.
never played it. Did you?
No.
Like I said, everyone played 1080 Snowboarding on the N64. Nobody played the sequel.
Yeah, no one wanted to play 1080 Avalanche.
What is up with that?
I think SSX became popular, right? Like,
Yeah.
you're talking about like, hey, why did people play this game, right? My brain, Jesse, because everyone's playing SSX Tricky.
Yeah, I
If you were playing a snowboarding game, you're playing SSX.
Well, when I had an Xbox, I had.
By the way,
I
FYI,
had-
so glad I have these. I found these while I was exploring the other parts of the map. So, I don't have to deal with ice physics for the rest of this level.
Oh, yeah.
Huge fan of that.
Yeah, I know. I had Amp 2 on the Xbox. But that was until later.
Yeah, SSX Tricky was like, so that same friend I told you about. Well, that's interesting. That same friend I told you about with World Tour, he had SSX, and we played the ever-loving shit out of it. You know what's crazy about the SSX thing, eh? What the hell? Drowning Ghost, best trying to summon ghosts to town. Oh, neat. That's cool. Can I do multiples? Neat. Yeah, so that same friend who had, like, SSX, right? Or World Tour, he had SSX, and we fucking rocked SSX. But I remember, like, it being, like, the co-op game of choice. Not co-op game, like, the multiplayer game of choice. Like, we loved SSX. SSX, you talk about, like, Mandela Effect. That shit's not co-op. You can't play it in co-op. It's not a co-op game. It's not even not only a co-op game. I don't think it has split screen. Like, if you play it, like, solo, like, alone. And I remember it being very different. Like, I was like, oh, yeah. Love SSX.
You might have just passed the controller around.
That was the only way. Yeah, true. That's probably what we did. Went mad. She plowed through the train. I'm the only survivor.
Wow. What is that cover?
What?
It's a PAL cover of Code
What are you talking about, Jesse? You don't like?
No.
Why do you hate women?
Judge Dredd. Dredd versus
I've heard that
Death.
game's very good.
Versus Death.
I considered buying that once It was on my list. Like, it was around the same era as me playing Metal Arms, Glitch in the System. And I tried to, like, get it. I was, like, always planning on buying it. I was, I'm gonna buy that game, like, because it's supposed to be good. And then I never saw it in the wild. Because, you know, before you don't order shit online, right? You just buy games, like, when you see them. You buy them.
you
That's it.
go to like eBay Games if you wanted to find
Yeah,
used games.
and if you were lucky, you found the game you want.
Yeah.
That's why I was so lucky at the time. I found my first copy of Metal Arms, Glitch in the System. My first, like I said, I had to buy a second one because a friend of mine scratched my original copy of Metal Arms. And again, I only imagine it's like, part of me feels like he just like scraped it across the floor. Cause what the fuck? Anyway, so yeah, like Metal Arms, I found Metal Arms on my first attempt at my first CB game. I like went in and there was a new copy on the shelf, and it wasn't full price. Which, if you're a kid, y'all know what I'm talking about. Where you're like, gosh, I hope this game is affordable. That's not like a full price video game because I can't afford that. Anyway, I tried to find Judge Dredd, and I couldn't because I know I kept reading online that it's like a really good like shooting game, which at the time I was super into. You know what I mean? Like. Fuck, this wall run thing fucks me so much sometimes. Because you can't, if I touch the wall, it like locks me into it. Oh man. Actually, the song's kind of a bop.
Yeah, you know, it's funny because even when like PS3 360, like even like early 2010s, like
Yeah.
like eBay was a thing, but I don't think Amazon was quite a thing for like buying everything back
Yeah.
then. I think it was mostly a bookstore still.
Yeah, that's right.
So even for us, like yeah, even for 360 PS3, if you wanted like and retro games too, but if you wanted to find something that was already out that's not in Walmart anymore, you
Yeah.
have to go to EB Games to get it
And I will
and find it used.
Yeah, I specifically remember very much so too that like there was my first game I ever bought on eBay was they were pretty much at the same time. I remember this very distinctly. I bought these games almost directly beside each other. It was Tie 3, because I couldn't find Tie 3, Night of the Quinkin anywhere. That game did not exist. So I couldn't find Tie 3, and I couldn't find I wanted so bad that I want a copy of
Wasn't it iNinja?
No, I found iNinja at that video game store by your house.
Oh, okay.
The one we don't go to ever. It's like a pawn shop. It's like
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think it's called Level Up.
Level Up. That's right. That's where I bought my iNinja. So anyway, yeah. I went to go buy. What was it? I got Night of the Quinkin and I got Sonic Adventure DX. Those were my first EB purchases. Honestly, probably my only EB game for.
I think the first one I bought on eBay was like either Diddy Kong Racing or like GoldenEye.
Yeah.
Just me feeling like getting a couple of N64 games that I played a lot, but I didn't have anymore.
Yeah.
And yeah.
And I think, funny enough, and I'm sure you had a similar experience, but it wasn't that expensive.
No, dude, I bought these and like I just graduated high school and like I
Yeah.
think I just got my job at Burger King. So this was like,
I have to come back.
like
and do
this is like
I don't
this is
have
like
to-
February, like March 2010, and like I'm pretty sure I only paid like 10-15 bucks
Yeah.
for each game because nobody wanted them then.
That was the dude. Like I said, it used to be so. Okay. This end of this month is the whatchamacallit toy convention. Nope, I need that. Yeah, it's like the Redcon toy convention. This weekend or some shit. And I gotta tell you, so as far as Redcon toy convention goes, I bought. That's where I got my. That's where I bought like Resi by Classic RE1 0. I bought Star Fox Assault, and I bought Four Swords Adventures.
Yeah, I think I was there.
You were there that day, and I bought them all for $20 each. And I remember because I was telling you, this is the best part about video games, like finding video games in the wild, is because you can get like decent priced video games. And that was it. Like, we talked about this because, like, even when we were trying to play Pikmin, like, I have all the Pikmin remakes, but, like, I have one copy of real Pikmin 2. And, because things are so different now. It's like, oh, everybody knows everything about everything. You can't get good deals, and nobody undersells, and everybody uses, like, I've heard it's the same thing about buying cards, actually. Like, if you want to buy, like, Pokemon cards and stuff, it's, like, a nightmare
Yeah.
to buy, because you're never going to find, like, a person who doesn't immediately just go online and be like, which is funny, 'cause it sounds like we're trying to rip people off. We're not, it just means that there's no reason to shop around anymore.
Yeah.
The only benefit of, like, looking is that you have to know what your value is. Right? Like, if it's a shitty copy of something, don't buy it. You know? If it looks bad or it looks kind of haggard, maybe just save your money, even if it is what the price is supposed to be. Like, you can do better, sort of deal.
You know how much better collecting used to be? Like, I watched the Let's Play of Chrono Trigger, like, in 2010, and so I went on eBay and I wanted to buy it for my Super Nintendo. And
Yeah.
you know what? How much I think I paid, some guy at Edmonton shipped it. I got it really quick. And
Yeah.
I remember, I think I looked at my history recently, and I
Yeah.
think I remember I only paid, like, a maximum of, like, 45 bucks for it.
Really?
Like, for fucking Chrono Trigger.
Burning Beast Gem creates damaging fireballs when hit. Jump or burrow to avoid them. Oh, that hurts you. That was what the guy was saying. He was like, don't play with Beast Gem. It's dangerous. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, dude, like, yeah. So, like, I'm pretty sure, I think it was, like, 45 bucks that I paid for Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, which is, again, crazy. What was it that you bought? You bought something of value. Oh, right. It was Metroid Prime Trilogy. When we were at Expo one year, you got it for a decent price.
Yeah.
I think it was like a guy
I think I only paid like 50, 60 for it.
Yeah.
Because it was going for like 80 to 100 everywhere else.
Yeah. I still am not over how Logan threw mine down the stairs in a temper tantrum.
Dude.
And I don't expect Nate to like pay that back, right? Like, because he damaged a very expensive part of my collection. But I don't expect Nate to pay that back. But I remember being like, after that, I don't think I ever let Nate a game again. I was like, nah, like. Oh no, grinding. They got me grinding.
I grind every night on your mom.
Mom? How did I know? Because everybody
Because you're
does
watching.
it.
Yeah, everyone does it. You watch. Yeah.
Should probably get rid of the. I'm gonna get rid of the grind, like the wall ride one, because it's getting me into trouble.
Yeah.
What do I want instead? What else? I've like almost done all the trinkets, eh? Like, look at this. Unless there's like another set of them.
Yeah, like another page.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I don't think I need the fire protection one here.
It's funny because I was considering picking up Donkey Kong Jungle Beat.
Yeah.
Then I watched some gameplay of it, and I'm just like,
Nah.
that's okay. That's fine.
It's just not my thing.
It's
like,
not even because of the bongos, because I think you don't have to use the bongos.
You don't have to use the bongos,
but I'm
'cause
just
I
like,
looked
I
it up
don't want to play that.
I was actually gonna say, if you want like an actual game to like those bongos make like an actual difference on, I feel like Donkey Konga is really good. It's just a really fun rhythm party game, right? Like everybody's having fun when they're playing Donkey Konga. Oops, didn't know I could.
Oh, I don't know if I told you this.
Yeah.
So I bought the really good Namco Gun Cons.
Yeah, you did
from
tell me this 'cause
Japan.
I was pumped about it.
From Japan. I only
Yeah.
bought one because they're not cheap. But
Yeah, they're not cheap.
since I have a PS2 hooked up to the CRT and I have all the like Time Crisis games on there
Yeah.
now, so we can play those.
I was gonna say it'd be cool to stream that, but like I was like, I don't think we can.
I can't figure out a way to do that, unfortunately.
I just got a text. I can feel it.
I have to split the signal somehow, but yeah, that would be really difficult to do.
It'd be more of a headache than
if I was able to like split the signal somehow into two different ways.
I think that would just have to be like an us hanging out kind of thing.
Like the thing with the N64, and the reason I can do that is because there's actually two outputs on the back of the fucking console, right?
Yeah.
Like I have the HDMI modded on the back, but I also have the original analog output still.
Yeah.
So I could just have the HDMI go into the capture card and the analog go into that.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I can do that. I can't really do that on any other console because there's only ever one output on any of the other consoles.
Yeah.
It might be possible if I could theoretically, like, say, have the S video, like, have a splitter where, like, the S video signal go into, like, a dual S video out.
Yeah.
Like a 1 in, 2 out.
Yeah.
That might work. And then I can record it off of the retro tank while I play up the CRT, but I don't know if something like that exists. I could look into it.
Yeah.
Theoretically, I could see.
I told Jenny that we'll finish the stream 30 minutes later, just so we can actually get something done.
Damn, I didn't know Deception came out that late. 2005? I thought it was like 2003.
What was it?
Deception in 2005.
Deception?
Or Normal Combat.
Oh.
Yeah, even Time Splitters is late.
Time Splitters is really late, isn't it?
Well, no, Future Perfect 2002, or sorry, 2002 is really early.
I don't understand. Wait. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this.
Get good.
Am I supposed to, like... Is it, like... I want to say... Oh, I see. I have to get off the ice.
No, you did.
Oh,
Congratulations.
this looks like a boss arena.
Nah. Sit on the chair.
There's a person right there. Well, look at you, saunting around, alive and well, not a care in the world.
Okay, I feel like this is something that you might have played because you're a fucking weirdo.
Every moment is agony for me. I'm beyond saving. I'm here. Keep hoping.
So I don't know how to pronounce this, but I think it's like it's either cow or KO. I think you've heard me say
Wait.
the kangaroo.
I have the remake of it, yes.
Is that how you pronounce that?
Yeah, the kangaroo.
It's
yes.
KO.
And yes, in fact, I do and have played KO the kangaroo.
Yeah, what was the fuck with that?
Can you attack me for this? Fuck you, Trevor. Fuck you for playing video games. What?
You always play the fucking. Why do you play that shit?
It's fine. It's a platformer. It's a platformer. Mr. Let's Play Duck Dodgers on stream.
I wouldn't have played that as a kid.
I didn't play that as a kid either. I played it in my 30s. Oh, I'm supposed to duck under that.
Probably played
Oh,
Dora
shit.
the Explorer Journey to the Purple Planet.
Bro, I love Dora the Explorer Journey to the Purple Planet. That's my shit. I hope to get married to the soundtrack of Dora the Explorer.
Damn, I didn't know Fire Emblem Path of Radiance came out in like 2005. That's so late.
So many games, it's so funny because again, how do you know ahead of time, right? But like, I had so many opportunities to buy like Fire Emblem. Bro, I had so many opportunities to buy Fire Emblem, you know?
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have paid extra for it, you know? Like, it
Yeah,
wouldn't
you're
have been
right.
like any extra charge. I would have just got it like normally.
Yeah. I know it's funny because I thought Underground 2 was a fan favorite, but it turns out Most Wanted, Need for Speed.
Yeah, I've heard. I've never played that one.
And I never played that one.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Yeah.
I've hit this point in this game where I actually feel like I don't do any damage to bosses. I do damage to bosses, like I do, but like it feels like comparatively, I'm like I want to be like dunking on them, you know?
Yeah.
Like I'm halfway through this boss, but I just want to be like, go, 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 you know, and it just like go crazy on this.
I remember renting Mario Strikers. It was so classic.
Mario Strikers, the one after the GameCube one, like Charged.
Yeah.
Weirdly, like, awesome. Like, I played, every one of my friends played Mario Strikers, like, religiously, and they're like, oh, you have to play it, it's so good. And then I played Charged first,
Yeah.
so, like, I had, like, a very different, you know, opinion of
Yeah.
that. So everyone was like, oh, like, you gotta play Mario Strikers, it's the bomb. And then I played Mario Strikers, and I was like, fine. But then I played Strikers Charge, and Strikers Charge adds, like, the slow-mo and the supers, right?
Yeah, I remember renting Mario Strikers on the GameCube, and I was just like, this is like the most mediocre, bare bones game ever. And like, it's funny because now everybody online is like, yeah, man, like the GameCube one's the best one. I thought even Strikers Charge wasn't
Yeah.
very good. Like the GameCube one had like the better vibes, and I'm like, a game like you'll bitch about the new one having no content, which fair enough, but like the GameCube.
Oh, I had extra weapons. I could've
But
put
like the
knives in there.
GameCube one had no fucking content either.
Yeah.
I remember renting it and being so disappointed in it. I was like, this game's lame.
Yeah, like I said, I played, the only thing about, like, Strikers, on Wii that I remember, like, lives in my head.
That's
like,
the only
as
one
a
I own.
nightmare.
Well, I own the Switch one too. But
What's that?
that's the only one I bought, but I also own it on the Switch one. But
So like what lives in my world is like a nightmare is when you play the what you call it, like the Switch one or the Wii one, the computers cheat so fucking hard, and they know that you're human, and I know that sounds weird, but they take advantage of it. So like if you know, like the big mechanic is you could do like a super strike and you would like essentially kick the equivalent of like 8 goals at the same time. It's great, except it'll never work on a computer. They'll block 80 to 90% of your like goals.
Yeah.
Like you'll never be able to make a goal on a computer player, but they'll do it to you. And because you're have human reflexes, you cannot. You know what I mean? Like you can't handle it. It's too.
it doesn't
it's
help
too
that if
rough.
you have like fucking Parkinson's, your hands are just like.
It's
When you're trying, and
impossible,
if you're not perfect dead on,
Yeah.
it just nope.
It just goes in, and the faster, like remember, they get faster depending on how well you perform, right? Come on, give me that shield. There it is. Yeah, depending on how well you perform, you can literally be in situations where they're just like, "Ha, fuck you," and then they score 9 goals on you, and you're like, "Well, this fight is over." You know? I guess I'll just stop playing because I cannot beat you at 9 goals.
There's also Pac-Man World 3.
I've heard those games are very good. I've heard those games are actually quite good. I would like to try them at some point. They are just 3D collection
I
platforms.
thought they got like,
And
a
they did
remake?
get remakes. Like, they did actually weirdly get remakes at some point recently. By the way, that fight's done. That boss fight fucking sucked. She was hard. Sometimes avoid taking damage and become briefly invincible. Hey, I mean, sure.
Everyone talks about Chibi Robo, but every gameplay I see of it, I'm just like,
It's just boring to me.
I'm like, no thanks, that's okay.
I agree with you. Everything I've seen on Chibi Robo, I'm like, nah, this isn't it. Yeah, every time I've seen anything on Chibi Robo, I'm kind of just like, yeah, cool.
Jesus, dude, this game got discounted fast.
What?
I didn't know this. So Harvest Moon Magical Melody didn't come out till March 28th, 2006 in North America.
Yeah,
But like, I had to do the Hunter training course that summer,
yeah.
and that's when I saw my friend playing it at his place, and I was looking for it, and I
Yeah.
found it at fucking Blockbuster,
Yeah.
in like their like getting rid of old stock pile where they're selling it.
Yeah.
And it was like fucking $5, so my mom
Damn.
bought it for me, and that was only like 4 or 5 months later.
Yeah.
I wonder if the game just didn't sell very well, or nobody was renting it, because I'm like, Jesus Christ, I can't believe that. That's really quick.
Maybe it was, dude. Maybe it just wasn't selling.
Well, I think it sold okay. I just maybe it wasn't being rented, right?
Fuck is the centipede?
Because if Blockbuster buys the game and then they try to rent it out,
Phone up! I haven't had one of these in a really long time.
yeah, if Blockbuster like buys the game and then wants to rent it out and nobody's renting it,
Yeah.
like because Harvest Moon's the kind of game where you can't really.
You can't rent that shit.
No, you can, but you shouldn't.
It's like,
So-
what are you gonna do? Keep renting it over and over and over and over and over again?
Yeah, so I think it just wasn't very popular to rent. Because
Oops.
I think it sold okay, right? And so
Yeah.
I think it just wasn't very popular to rent. So like, I
Fuck.
imagine they were just like, fuck it, we can't keep it on the shelf.
Yeah. Just replace it with something else.
Yeah.
I think about, do you have any games that you were like, that like, you rented and you were like, oh, like, my game that I rented that I had high expectations for was Sonic Heroes.
Yeah, me too.
I rented Sonic Heroes and expected a whole weekend of good times, because like,
Like I said, you like after Adventure 2, and especially if you played Sonic Adventure 1 too.
I
right?
played Adventure 2, then I bought Adventure, or no, my friend lent me Adventure 1,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh man, Like, and Adventure 1 is not as good as Adventure 2. Like,
No, but I still really
I
liked
like it too. I mean, I played it to total completion. Of course I like it, right?
And then you play Adventure, then I remember because I rented Sonic Heroes and like I finished Sonic Stories and I was story really quickly and I was like, oh, that was fun. I'm
Yeah.
gonna play Team Dark now. I can't wait to see
Can't
what
wait to
levels.
play, yeah. 'cause
Can't
you
wait to
play
see what
Team Sonic 'cause
levels.
it's first,
Yeah.
and then you play Team Dark because they're like, oh, awesome. I love, I can't wait to see what happens in the Team Dark story or what bosses they're gonna get. And you're like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, like I can't wait to see what levels. And I remember like, oh, that's so disappointing, dude, when they get the same levels.
That was honestly maybe one of my first interactions with, like, I think I genuinely might have been, like, one of my first interactions with, like, truly, I wouldn't say, like, I don't want to be dramatic here. I don't want to be, like a studio fucking me or something. But, like, that was maybe my first interaction with, like, game developers not actually caring that much.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh. Like, how, like, because, young me is like, why would you do this? Like, it's a choice to do this. You didn't have to do this. You could have just made new content. And then I even said to my friend, if they had just, because my friend was a huge Sonic fan, he was the one who let me his copy of Sonic Adventure DX, right? I even told him, I was like, all they had to do was make 2 different story modes. Have Team Sonic and Team Dark play different story modes,
Yeah.
Rupert, oh, there in Brave Hollower, I've spotted a rare artifact trapped beneath the ice in this river. But the path is treacherous. Could you lend me a hand? Marvelous. Follow me onto the ice. We must be swift. We're to proceed. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I see. He blew it.
Dang, I didn't know all these games came out like as soon as the Super Nintendo launched. So like came out in August of '91, right?
Yeah.
So you had Super Mario World and you had Pilot Wings, and then you had Sim City and F-Zero,
Yeah.
and then like in November you had Final Fantasy IV
Yeah.
and Super Ghouls and Rogue Ghosts,
Yeah.
ActRaiser, Darius Twin, Super Castlevania 4. So like,
If I'm honest with
For,
you,
like,
Jesse,
not a
if we
bad,
talk
like,
about,
4
we talk
months.
about games we need to stream. I think at some point I need to re-stream Super Castlevania 4. Because we've
we've
talked
never
about it.
streamed it.
What?
We've never streamed
No,
it.
I know. I need to stream it. That's my point. Because you remember how we've had this discussion, right? Where like I don't like Super Castlevania 4, and you're like, pretty much you
I
told me
haven't.
you have bad opinions.
I didn't say that. I just said I mean, I'm not saying you can't like it. I'm saying
No,
it's
I
a
don't
good,
like
it's
it.
a really
Yeah.
good game.
But you were saying that like you need to like give this game a chance essentially because it's not.
I mean, I think I played from what I played of it, and I've watched multiple Let's Plays of it. It's pretty fucking good.
That's my point, right?
It's basically like Castlevania NES on fucking steroids.
yeah, but
Which
that's
is
my,
what it. Keep in mind, I literally just pointed out. It's like
Oh fuck! I
it's
think
literally
that.
like launch window Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
It's not late Super Nintendo. So like for launch Super Nintendo, that game fucking blew minds.
I get it. But I'm saying I only played it once and had like a pretty bad time playing it. But I also want to say it might have been my first Castlevania game. Like legitimately, it might have been my first Castlevania. And I feel like, cause they're not the easiest, like huggy kissiest video games. I feel like maybe I wasn't ready. Like I don't know how to describe it better than that. Like I just don't feel like I was ready to play that shit yet, right? I just gotta feel like it deserves another chance, is what I'm saying to you.
Oh yeah, we can play it. I have it.
How do I get this? Can I just hit it? There is a, there's like a thingy out here. Like, I'm trying to figure out, because there's a weapon box outside here. There's a
Well,
weapon box outside here, and
Get
I
your
want to
bombs and blow the wall.
Look.
Yeah, oh yeah, I see it. That comes from the other side.
Yeah,
though.
yeah, but I'm thinking, do you see what I mean?
I know what you mean. I just think it comes from like.
Around.
So maybe there's another.
Maybe there is, because that weapon chest I think has to be based on like the way it works. I think it's our final whip upgrade.
Yeah.
and I want that.
Dang, dude, and even Contra came out like March of '92. Contra 3.
Yeah.
Link to the Past April.
Oh wait, that's a secret.
Pocky and Rocky, I haven't. The game's so hard.
I played Pocky and Rocky. Pocky and Rocky is a nightmare. I don't think I ever beat like the second level of that game.
No, second level is so hard. When you get on that raft, and all
Yeah,
the captains
the raft.
fuck you up.
It's so funny. Before you even said that, I was gonna be like, I don't really remember anything except the
I've gotten
raft.
to like the 4th level. There's only like 6 levels, but like the game's so fucking hard.
I just remember a raft. What's the point of this?
I remember everyone played Bart's Nightmare. And
Everybody had those stupid Simpsons games.
I never owned it, but my friends did, and I played it there. And I just remember nobody ever knew what the fuck to do with this game. We would like turn it on and just dick around, and
Everybody
then turn it
I
off when we
knew
were finished.
would like talk to me, and all my friends had like theories. Like they were like, "Oh, this is how you beat this stage, or this is what you're supposed to do." Or it's like it's not that hard. You just have to blah 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 blah. And then like I would get.
And
them
then
to
you watch
do
the
it, and they
AV Gen
couldn't do it.
episode, and he explains exactly how the game works, and you find out, oh, it's actually is dog shit.
It's actually like nonsense. It's pure chaos. Wait, maybe I should read this. What is this called?
That's my fault.
Coltrane. Thank you. Coltrane Peak. I just don't want to walk away and miss this.
The Coltrane. The cat dies. Where she starts playing the saxophone. Jumps out the window.
You know what's actually funny? Like I think the joke. Hold on. The joke in that episode is that Lisa is like, "Oh, we can't give you like any more pets, little girl. Like you're dangerous to like the pets or some shit like that." But that's actually what would have happened in real life. I think after because like if you come in, like for instance, if you go to the vet a lot for like a lot of the same issues, the vet will mark you because they're like something's up. Like how many times is this kid gonna eat? How many times is this kid gonna let the dog get into chocolate, right? And eventually it becomes child abuse, or not child, animal abuse, and then neglect, and then they put you on like a list. So when Lisa kills like what 3 cats back to back, and then she's like, "I want a new kitten," they're like, "No, you're not allowed. We're marking you." Dig through the bottom corner underneath the rails to reach a burrow there. Go through this area to the top and back around to reach the chest. Be careful of the knights. I think we missed it. Because it says by the rails, and there was a rail system out there, back there, like in the previous room. So I think it was back here. You know what kind of sucks when I found out that this game was doing as well as it was, Jesse? I actually wanted to buy a physical of it because I know Yacht Club does make physicals of their game. Yeah, I think it's here. It said find the rail. Yeah, you can see it. So you have to dig under this rail. Oh, I see it. So you go here. And you go around. Wow, that's sneaky, man. I wouldn't have got that shit.
You ever play James Bond Jr.?
No, I didn't play James Bond Jr., but you know what I did play? James Bond Kart. Whatever.
You
What was it called? 007
007
Kart?
Racing?
Racing, that's it. 007 Racing, yeah. That shit was actually called.
Spider-Man and the X-Men and Arcade's Revenge. Now I know you played that one.
Yeah, bro. It's the Revenge. I couldn't say no.
Have you played it?
No.
Why not?
Like, you, again, very accusatory. Why not?
I mean, it's a Super Nintendo game and it's a Marvel game. I feel like it'd be the kind of thing you would try out.
I didn't even start reading comics until I was in university, man. Fuck, I can't even land on this platform to begin with. I don't know what the game wants me to do here. I'm bleeding out just trying to get to this platform. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Ooh, that was hard. You know what? I don't want to fight you. I'm gonna die fighting you.
It's a game that nobody ever talks about ever. I've never seen anyone mention this game ever except for me, and it's the game I grew up with like the most.
Yeah.
It's that Tiny Toon game, Buster Bust Loose, that made by Konami.
Yeah.
Nobody fucking talks about this game.
I think you have to remember that, like, for a lot of people, right? Oh, it's the last shield. Well, we got the, like, final everything except the weapon we started with. Well, I have to use it now because I literally have no choice.
You can jump down from there if you want to.
There was a, no, I know, but there was a secret here that I saw.
What do you think?
I was saying something about Buster Bust Loose.
Yeah, I said nobody ever fucking talks about that game.
Like I said, dude, I think there was like a definite like certain degree of like there was like definitely like a certain degree of like people like having their own types of games and things. There like Super Nintendo era especially, I felt like a lot of people were like what was your game? Oh, my game was this. What was your game? Was this? You know? Dude, we didn't even get one upgrade for the battery master. We almost done all the weapons except we have one thing that was in there. But like, so my, like, again, my friend had, you know what my friend's game was? That, like, I just never felt like anyone played except him. Like, was his parents bought him, like, every single R-type.
Oh, yeah?
Which is crazy, because, like, I don't know any other kids in the world who played R-type. You know what my game was? That no one played, and I played so much of? Wario's Woods.
Oh, yeah?
That was like my #1 game. I played that over Mario World. Like, and it was more because, like, again, we talked about this, right? It was more like, you know, you only get like one game a year, right?
Yeah.
That was my game. That was the one. I don't even know. I think I picked it. I think my sister said that my dad picked it. Like, it wasn't a game that we wanted. It was a game he wanted. But I seem to remember, I mean, maybe my dad gaslit me. Maybe he was like, you want this, you know? It's possible. But, like, yeah, anyway, Wario's Woods, I played the shit out of. And nobody else even knew it existed. Like, except my close friends, who also played Wario's Woods because it's what we had to play, right? I'm trying to think of other games. My buddy also had a lot of Contra games, which I hated. I hated Contra. There's nothing wrong with Contra, for the record. If you guys, whoever is watching this, I guess in the VOD later, if you ever, like, play Contra, Contra's fine, you know? It's okay. It's good in co-op, but, like, when you're playing it alone, like, I was never like, oh, this is it. I love this video.
Well, I mean, you want instead Sunset Riders. Come on, that's.
I love Sunset Riders.
Yeah, that's the one where the first boss is bury me with my money.
Is that the first boss? Is that what that is?
I think it is. Yeah. I don't know if that's the
I played
Genesis.
the shit out of
I don't know if that's the Genesis or Super Nintendo version though. I think they're actually like different games.
Oh, really?
It's one of those cases.
Dude, what's the one that's like kind of Gunstar Hero-y?
What do you mean?
Oh shit, it's busted alive. Frozen Horror. There was a
I
game,
know like Wild Guns. but
Wild Guns.
I don't
the
think
one that's
that's like Gun-
Cowboys.
Yeah, I don't think it's Gunstar though. That's more like an arcade, like
Yeah,
stand
it's like
there
a,
and
you
shoot.
stand in the background. I said it's definitely not Gunstar.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
stand in like the background. Yeah, you stand in the background and you like. Oh, this room crushes you.
Yeah. So kill the boss. You're dead.
Oh shit, it killed me.
I got a trophy.
Oh. Oh!
God.
Fuck off. Oh. Thank goodness I had the revive. Oh, dude, that sucks. Jesse, that was a death rattle. Thankfully, the game was cool enough to be like, no, that didn't count, you know? Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Come on, have you ever played Clock?
Huh?
Clock.
Clock?
Clock.
Clock.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Come on.
Oh, dude, thank goodness this is here.
This is
Jesse,
a
I'm
game-
so pumped this is here.
Oh.
Because I'm starting to get to the point where I was like, okay, where is it? You know? Give me the shield. Shield's best.
Everyone played this game. I never played it. Zombies ate my neighbors.
Oh, dude, I love that game.
Yeah.
It's really fun co-op. Like if you and your homies were like hanging out on the couch, you know what's cool about it? You didn't play it at all, right?
No.
So what's fun about Zombies Ate My Neighbors is it's one of those games where you just have like infinite content. You know?
I think one of my friends might have played it, but I think I just watched it.
Oh, good. That's what that does. Dope. All right, I'm gonna go heal instead of die.
You know, it's a game that's actually seems really decent, like side scroller, like sword action game that I watched. I seen a little bit of footage of it, but I never know anyone else who's played it. Super Valis 4.
What is it called?
Super Valis 4.
I don't know.
You're like you play like a Valkyrie. She like has a sword.
No,
it's like
I've never played that.
No.
Do you ever game like another game I want to
Mr.
talk
Nuts.
about?
No.
Another game I'm going to bring up that I'm like, you know, you're talking about like games that you play but like no one else knew about. Mine was like I played a lot of like Lady Saya on Game Boy Advance. And
I can't say I've heard of it.
yeah, it's like a 2D platformer. Like, oh shit, is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to hit these rocks? What the hell? What am I supposed to do?
Damn, what the fuck? Mega Man X was like as late as 1994. I would have expected that to be sooner in the generation.
Oh, they give me gold. I see. This is like a mini game.
I guess they're still busy making NES Mega Man by that point.
Anyway, so Lady Saya was like this like 2D like kind of like platformer. It's what you expect. It's like you get like power-ups every stage. You have like a ranged magic attack. It's nothing like groundbreaking. It's just like video game on Game Boy Advance kind of thing, right? But like I played a lot of it. Like, I played a ton of Lady Saya. Really liked that game. It was actually so funny. It was one of like I actually have to tell you, it's one of my bonding moments with my mom. Shout out to mom. Anyway, so my sister, my eldest sister, one day she like. My sisters used to like to stir shit, right? So like, she had this friend over once, and this like guy comes over to our house, and I used to play my Game Boy Advance in front of the TV. That was just like my place where I played Game Boy. And I had my Game Boy Advance, and I had all my little games. I guess I don't really have a choice here. Yeah, I would just sit in front of the TV and I played my Game Boy Advance, and that's what I would do. I would play it, and I would just do my thing, right? And she had this brand new friend over to the house. My mom was like very much like, no, I don't want that kid in our house. And she was like, no, screw you, I'm gonna do it anyway. Anyway, this kid comes over, and then I remember because I took a nap, and there's something so, by the way, just so sad about young me, like little me, like young, probably 8-year-old me, 9-year-old me, going out, like, or being like, I'm tired from playing my Game Boy, I'm gonna go have a nap. And then I go upstairs and come back and my sister's friend is gone and my Game Boy Advance is gone and all of my games are gone.
Yeah.
And I remember being like, at first I thought it was like a me problem, like I started like looking for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like at first I was like, oh, well, I must have lost it. Like I lose stuff all the time. So like, young me was like, what the fuck am I so? Oh, well, all right, that's definitely not what I was supposed to do, but okay, there we go. Yeah, so I started looking for it. I couldn't find it anywhere, and I didn't know anything. I couldn't figure out where it would have gone or what I had done with it. And then it occurred to me, like my sister had that guy over, and like suddenly that's where they were hanging out. And suddenly, like my Game Boy was gone, and then I never saw that dude ever again. You know what I mean? Like he never showed back up to our house.
Yeah.
And I remember telling my mom, I was like, I think Alana's friend like stole my Game Boy. And then my mom kind of like corners my sister. And she's like, you need to like get your brother's Game Boy.
Unfortunately, that guy probably sold it at the pawn shop like fucking 2 days
I'm sure.
later.
Granted, we were like, my sister would have been like 12.
Yeah.
I don't think this kid was selling shit at the pawn shop. He probably just stole it for himself.
Maybe.
Yeah,
if
like,
he was also
if I was
12.
Like 8, he was probably.
Oh
like,
yeah, I thought maybe
yeah.
we're like 15, 16.
No,
but yeah, okay.
we
If he
were
was also
young.
12, then yeah, probably for
He'd
himself.
probably just bring it. So anyway, so I like again. This is actually weirdly a happy story. So like, I remember very like distinctly. I was pretty bummed, but I didn't want to be. I don't know, something about like, you know when you're like weird when you're like trying to like call it like a man up story or something, right? But like I just wanted to be a big kid about it. So I wanted to be like a big kid about it. So I like didn't complain or anything. I just like let it be as it was, right? Like there's nothing I can do about it. Like that sucks. But I guess I don't know. If I know my mom, she probably saw that I was being like a big kid about it, and she was like, we were taking a trip into Saskatoon, which, by the way, super stupid part of the story. Saskatoon is kind of like going to the big city when you live in Prince Albert. So yeah, we were going to Saskatoon, and I remember my mom being like, "That kid stole your Game Boy," and I was like, "Yeah, I think so, but it's okay. Like, I still have my Game Boy Color, right?" And like, that was fine. I was playing that, and she was like, "Okay, well," and she took me to Walmart, and she was like, "Which color do you want?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" And she's like, "I'm buying a replacement Game Boy." And I remember her telling me, "Your sister was supposed to be more responsible with your things. I was going to use this money for her, but now I'm going to use it for you. Which color?" So I bought the perfect color, and then she goes, "You need a game to play." And I was like, you know, like, I was like, "No way.
What'd you
like,
pick?
Are you kidding me? Game and..."
Oh, is that what you mean, that Saya game?
So
Boy?
yeah, so I was looking at in one of my Nintendo Powers, they were talking about Lady Saya, and it was on the shelf, and I was like, "That one?" She's like, "Cool, it's done. That's it." And I remember being like, "Fucking wow." Like, no way. Oh man. Anyway, shout out to my mom. Very cool thing to do. Oh, of course this is in this.
No, I was saying I didn't expect Mega Man X to be so late because it was
Yeah.
1994.
Yeah.
But then I realized that I think Capcom was still releasing Mega Man on NES up to
Yeah.
like 96, so they were busy.
Yeah.
So maybe that makes sense.
Fine.
And then we got Mega Man Soccer right after.
I wanted to play Mega Man Soccer. You know, you have bad taste in video games as a kid. I wanted to play Mega Man Soccer
I mean, is
so
it
bad.
not? I'm sure it's not really a bad.
What the
game.
fuck is this thing?
Wow, it killed you.
Killed the shit out of me. Yo, Jesse, as much. Oh! Killed me twice. Oh, it's like a mimic. Damn. Yeah, I think I'll take this. Oh shit, there was a secret up there. I just realized that was definitely a secret. Yeah, anyway, as far as like Mega Man Soccer goes, I remember being like, "Oh, that game looks fun. I love Mega Man." And then I'm like, I bet the game kicks ass or something. And I'm like, I bet that game sucks ass, bro.
I mean, I don't know. I think it's got like its fans. I just don't think it's like. I think it's like more like a weird like RPG thing.
Yeah.
You know, every time everyone talks about how amazing Demon Crest is, but every time I watch gameplay of it, I'm like, this looks boring.
Demon Crest?
Yeah.
I don't remember Demon Crest.
It's the game where you play as the Red Devil.
Oh, yeah, yeah. See, I never touched that shit. I didn't, like, here's the thing. I don't know if you were like me, buddy, but, like, were you ever, like, that into Ghosts and Goblins?
I never played it.
I played it. I played a lot of it. I told you, I finished it. I even did the stupid second playthrough. You know, where you have to play it again? I did the stupid second playthrough to, like, get the true ending. And then, by the way, if any of you guys have never played that game, the true ending is super not worth it. If any of you guys are like, "Damn, I need to see what happens next," no, you don't. It's not that different. Except you have to play the game with the worst weapon.
Well, you don't have to play the whole game with it. You just have to beat the final boss with it.
Yeah, still. I didn't know that, so I played the whole game with that stupid magic plastic. Anyway, I played Ghosts and Goblins when I remember, or whatever, the Super Nintendo one. I don't remember what it is. What the naming convention is for that game, but I had a really shitty time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Demon's Crest is where you play as the Red Devil from that. And
Yeah.
every time everyone's like, it's like a masterpiece. And I always like look at the game.
And I'm like,
And I'm like watching gameplay, and I'm like, it looks boring, man.
You know what? It kind of reminds me of, like, if you want to talk about, like, games that I feel like aren't for everybody or anybody, do you know what I think about?
Biker Mice from Mars by Konami. What the fuck? Yeah.
What I was gonna say is the thing that, like, I think about when I'm like, you know, don't recommend this to people, but like, hey, if you wanna, you know, that's what you wanna get off on, go for it. Is the fuck, you interrupted me. I'm trying to remember what it was. Fuck, what was it? It's now I can only think of Biker Mice from Mars. I can't think of what the fuck I was gonna say.
I'm sorry.
Fuck. Anyway, it's gone. Never mind.
I'm sorry.
I have a real talk. I have like a real big problem. Not big problem. I'm not that. Like, I have a problem where I'm getting, I think it's like an age thing.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
dementia.
because I get less sleep than I used to with, like, the kids. But, like, I have this problem where if people interrupt me, it's gone. Like, I have to say what I have to say pretty much immediately, or it's just, like, out of my head. I don't want this weapon. Yeah, and, like, it'll happen with, like, my mom is especially bad for this. Shout out to my mom. I'm gonna do the opposite now. I'm gonna flake my mom on this. I'm gonna attack my mom now.
Shit.
But like my mom will like interrupt me like 6 or 7 times per like I can't even like finish a sentence before she interrupts me. It's just who she is. It's not like you know a thing that's like a mad disrespect thing, you know, or whatever. It's just kind of who she is about like as a person. So like anyway, so we'll be talking, and I'll be like, I'll try so hard to get through a conversation with her, and then I'll be like, Mom, stop interrupting me, and eventually it just turns into me being like, never mind, and she's like, no, like, you know, she's like, I won't interrupt, like, tell me your story, and I'm like, no, I mean, I actually can't tell you the story, I don't remember what it is anymore. Jenny jokes, it's like, oh, the dementia struck soon, huh? And I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's what I
actually,
said.
maybe.
You ever play Venom / Spider-Man
Yes.
Separation Anxiety?
Separation Anxiety, it's a beat-em-up game, yep.
What a fucking title.
Yeah, so, you know why? Just because Separation Anxiety is the name of a comic book.
Okay.
That's based on.
Fair.
Yeah, it's not a nothing name. It has to do with.
No, I think it's a stupid name. It's a stupid
name,
game.
Stupid people. Yeah. Anyway, Separation Anxiety is like an actual comic book. I don't know. I don't remember enjoying a single one of those games, by the way. Like, not one of those
No?
games I've enjoyed. Yeah. I don't like Maximum Carnage.
What about the Spider-Man game on Super Nintendo? Just Spider-Man by LJN. Oh no.
Yeah, hard pass. Yeah, I didn't enjoy Maximum Carnage.
But it's got a red cart.
That was like speaking of which, you want to talk about like every friend had a fucking game?
Yeah.
Every friend I knew had Maximum Carnage. And they'd always try to like sell it to me like, yeah, we should play it. And by the way, I wasn't really a Venom fan at this point, you know? Like I wasn't like
Yeah,
I wasn't like reading
I
comics.
doubt it was. You really had easy access to Venom comics and like TV shows.
No, absolutely not. But like, all my friends were like, "Yo, we gotta play this. It's so good. It's Venom. It's like Venom and Spider-Man Maximum Carnage." And they bust out their red cart. And every
Didn't
time,
LJN make that game too?
I don't remember.
Ah, whatever.
All I remember very, very, very well is that whenever I would play this game, I would always play to like the first stage. We played to the first fucking level of this game. We'd be like, okay, yeah, this is the game. We're playing it. Beat the first level. Game over by the second one. Because, you know, kids are bad. We're bad at fucking beat 'em up games, right?
Yeah.
So, you know, game over, run out of lives on the second game, and you're just like, oh, that's it. Is this a boss? I'm gonna actually finish. This is some dark lore, by the way. I know you're not really paying attention, but this character, this locomotress, right? We've been like interacting with her crew, okay? Oh man, I'm fucking dishing up damage here. Yeah, we've been interacting with her crew, right?
Yeah.
And the gist of what's happened is, it seems like she just kind of like fucking killed her crew for funsies, like.
Yeah. As you do.
Trying to hit her, she's being a pain in the ass. This seems like more of a platforming boss than anything else. Fuck, like it's just more of an,
God.
you know what I mean? Like it looks like, it's just like, here's a bunch of holes and some dumb shit.
Bullshit.
Like instead of you just fighting her like a normal fight, they're like, oh man, here's fucking smoke and wrenches and shit. This is new. Oh, this health? You're dropping health for me? Interesting choice.
You guys forget how fucking late Kirby Superstar release did?
How late?
September 1996. The N64 was out.
Holy shit! Ah!
Like, a lot of games didn't even make the N64 because they were still releasing shit on Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
Like, they were gonna make an N64 Fire Emblem, but I think they just made another one for the fucking Super Nintendo in like 1990 fucking 9.
Yeah.
Same with like Earthbound 64 was supposed to be Mother 3 if you look at
Yeah.
early footage of it. Then it got cancelled, and then I guess they just
Yeah.
moved over to the fucking Game Boy Advance and released like after the
Dude,
DS came
fuck
out.
this fight.
Well, you almost beat it.
I know, that's the problem. It's this particular part. Essentially, if you stand... Oh, that's gnarly, dog.
Oh, here we go. Here's Crocodile Phase 2.
That's pretty cool, actually. There's something I want to compliment the game on is that getting health ups in this game really changed your health bar. Like, do you see those little notches?
Yeah.
Like, each of those little notches is like a health up, essentially. Like, it's quite substantial. I hate... Oh, dude, I'm gonna bitch so hard about this. I fucking hate this. I hate it when you play Dark Souls and they're like, oh yes, you've leveled up your vitality.
To be fair,
Is it different?
It
Like-
does, because when you start that game, your health bar is like this.
I know,
and then
I know.
You get to the end of the game and you're like level 100 vitality and your health bar is like this.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, it's when you put in one level. That's it.
Yeah.
It's when you do, like, the one level thing and you're, like, squinting your eyes and you're like, I just put in, like, 3,000, 4,000 souls to level up my vitality. And then you're like, I don't know how different it looks. And I mean, everybody plays those games the same, too. You know what I mean? Like, you always... The first thing you're always gonna do is you want to upgrade your stats, right?
Yeah.
Because you gotta upgrade your stats. Because if you upgrade your stats, then you can use your chosen weapon. And then after you've got the cool weapon, once you put your time into your 6th nasty weapon, that's when you do the, you know, that's when you start actually worrying about the other shit. Oops, shouldn't have jumped there. Oh, fuck. Nope, I have to hit this generator.
Like, yeah, dude, some of these games release so fucking late. Like, for example, Harvest Moon
Yeah.
in June 1997.
Damn.
So, like, after fucking GoldenEye, Star Fox
Yeah.
and shit. And Kirby's Dream Land 3
Yeah.
in North America in the 27th of November 1997.
Yeah. Fuck.
Like, damn,
Fuck.
dude. They were still releasing this shit so fucking late. I mean, the NES
Damn
lasted
it!
even
Sorry.
longer. I think the NES lasted even longer.
Oh, I didn't realize they tell you how close you are to the top. I was probably like at the top. Oh, the generators pushed back the lightning. I didn't realize that. You think I would have noticed it by now?
Yeah, like they released a fucking Fire Emblem in August of 1990 fucking
Wow.
9 on the Super Nintendo. It's actually like insane.
I like how I'd say about 2 hours of this stream has been you like looking at this list.
I don't know, man. It's fun.
I know, I'm not upset.
Yeah,
by
like,
it.
we're not like we
It's
have-
made good conversation.
Unfortunately, we have nothing else to talk about because fucking Ollie's not here. So I'm like, and you're kind of focused on the game. So I'm like,
I know, I
well,
can
I
talk.
guess I'll just
I can do both.
started as me just going through like N64 games.
I can do both.
Like, yeah.
What I've realized today is that I've played more N64 games than you. Just not the good ones. You're like, oh yes,
Yeah,
Trevor.
but have you finished all these games that you played?
A lot of them, yeah. Because again, emulating, right? Like
Yeah.
you have nothing else to do, and y'all gotta remember too. Y'all, Ollie's not here. I was homeschooled, dog. I didn't have shit to do. Like I would finish my schoolwork at noon. I'd start at 9, be done by noon, and then everyone would be at school for another 4 hours. So like, not really, but like by the time they get home, it'd be about 4 hours. So I was like, fucking, I don't know, I'm just gonna play emulated video games for 4 hours. That's also when I discovered my favorite first-person shooter of all time, Half-Life, which I played probably 10,000 times.
Yeah, probably on a computer that wasn't meant to run it at like 10 frames per second.
Oh no, I played
Eight or-
it. It was pretty good. I remember I ran Half-Life really great. I remember I ran it well enough that I used to play with like a lot of mods.
Oh yeah, you know what's really weird? Because I played Half-Life 2 on the Xbox.
Oh wait, this is the boss fight. Where's the exit? Go on.
I played Half-Life 2 on Xbox, but I didn't know that like a lot of the game was changed or different
Yeah.
and like ran like pretty poorly. But yeah, it's so yeah, like sometimes you just play a game and you just don't notice that shit.
Okay, so I've got for perspective. That was actually really good that we did that, because it's the perfect time to like set up for like the next stream, you know, because that was this gives me like 20 minutes to just fuck around and figure out where that one spot is that I'm missing. Who are you, bitch? Oh, Mina, you're that mouse. I'm on vacation from Ossex, just blending in. All right, you caught me. I love being among the people. Will you keep my secret, Mina? Oh, this is just the king? This is just a joke? Like, seems like an ominous joke. What's your problem? Get out of my way, Owl Boy.
It's not a game.
Owl Boy, yeah. It was one of IGN's 10 out of 10s.
Did you play it?
Yep.
Was it 10 out of 10?
What is the takeaway from the stream? Did you play? Yeah.
Teresa played
Yeah,
every game
I
in
play
it.
everything.
Is it a 10
okay.
out of 10?
No. I really like. Okay, so honestly, like real talk, I really like Owl Boy. It's a really good game. Yeah. It's actually like a freaking good game. The thing with Owl Boy, this is like really important to take away from this, is that like I did give this a 10 out of 10. It's very interesting. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It was like the first kind of modern indie game. You know, modern indie games have like a very particular vibe.
Yeah.
It has that vibe.
Yeah.
Like you play that game and you're like, oh, this is like a high quality indie game. Like it feels like a really high quality indie game. And then you play like, I might as well just buy it out because I think there's not enough for me to purchase in this city. The thing is, so what this game does is just, it drives me crazy. So like the whole point of Owl Boy is, oh man, like wow, Owl Boy is like this crazy like globe-trotting adventure. No more stock. Try not to spend it all in one place. Except you play Owl Boy. You go on these big adventures. It's a platformer with a team mechanic, right? So like you have partners. Like your first partner is your best friend, and his gimmick is that he like has a gun and you can like shoot his gun. But then you might have a mechanic with another person who like digs or drills or something. But Jesse, the whole thing is like it's all about these pirates that are like invading your homeland or whatever. There's like a part of the game where like the game is like you barely been playing this game. You play a tiny amount of time. You're like, okay, like sure, fine, whatever, no problem. And then they're like, they kind of set you up to be like, oh, like this is it. This is like you're gonna. The pirates are about to make their big move. And then I think the Pirate King just like gets his hands on like some crazy shit, like the big superpower at the end. Like, and he's like, oh, anyway, I destroyed the world. It's like, it's the final boss. You're fighting the Pirate King. I'm done. What do you mean I'm done? It's only been like 3.5 hours. Like it's the kind of game where like you feel like, wait a minute, I tricked this guy and got in here once. How did I do that? I like snuck past him at some point. I don't know how I did this. That's weird. Anyway, yeah. Oh. Sure, I mean, alright. I didn't know I could buy shit off you. That's pretty good, actually. I should have bought this earlier. So from the top? Oh, there's a roof entrance. Gotta get to the roof entrance. Oh, maybe I go to the transit. Just ran off and I have to pee as well. It's my fault. Okay, roof entrance. Let's go. Wait, that's the passive lady. This is honestly probably just money. It's probably yeah, $100. Oh, I see. I was like, what do I do? I will sacrifice every piece of tiny amount of health I need. Okay, madam. You're one of the workers, right? Let me get out of the tip. here. They look up to us for being giraffes, or down on us for being rich. I guess it depends where you stay. I was gonna say, please drop me to the first floor. That'd be sick. I don't kind of want to explore up there. I would go up here apparently. Oh wait, no, I can't explore up here. Fuck. There's like a homeless guy. There's like a house. What's here? This is the biker kid's house. I'm doing a lot of stuff right now, like that, like obviously the game is intended for us to do like right at the start. So like, I was like trying to solve this big puzzle, right? I was like, oh, how do I get up here? Like, what do I do to get up here? And then I just kind of looked at the map and I was like, walk there. There's nothing stopping me from going. And then I talked to this giraffe lady, right?
Yeah.
And she's like, yeah, I talked to this giraffe lady, and she's like, oh, you must be one of the movers. Here's $100. And I was like, oh, maybe it would have been nice at the beginning of the game, but like $100 would have gone a long way. We don't want to bother any like the first. By the way, so funny. So like, I was I was like sitting here trying to like make conversation and stuff, right? And it's funny. It shows you that like, it really goes to show you that like, when you stream alone, like you have like fucking nothing to talk about. Like it's true. Like,
I mean, you know what's funny? It's funny you say that because we used to Let's Play by ourselves.
yeah, of course.
So you kind of had to find something
Yeah.
to talk about.
What do you call a bone miner that doesn't make it out of the bone mine? A deposit. Oh. You get the pride up the chest. I don't know what Clumpy's deal is. Like, I don't know what I'm getting out of these Clumpy jokes. Like, it feels like there must be a merchant or something who's like, yo, have you seen Clumpy? Like, and I'm supposed to be like, yeah, I know Clumpy. And he's like, yeah. Anyway. If you find Clumpy 100 times, he'll blah, blah, blah. Yeah, there's also like an NPC at the beginning of the game who was like right at the start of the game, just he was like, yo, if you find, like, I have 3 shops. And he offered me like a dope reward for finding his first shop, right? And now I've like, haven't seen him at all. Like, period. Like, I haven't seen this dude, period, anywhere, and I'm like, oh. The other thing, too, is I'm thinking there was definitely a guy I fucked up, this guy, and I, like, stole his body, and he was like, can you fix me? I can give that. Like, I remember at the beginning of the game, I was like, that's so much money! Totally on, thanks. Bones, make sure you're learning my lesson. Oh. Bell of Grace, chance to keep sparks on death. Oh. That's not that good for me anymore. Just keep paying people? Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna keep giving homeless people money. I have like no use for it anymore. I've bought out all the shops for now. And by the time I go to the next like environment. Oh, by the way, I helped the guy. He also gave me double passive.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I think clearly, again, I should have done that earlier. This one just wants 4 vials. Like, okay, you know? I don't know what this is, but this person's like, yo. Talking about being high, this person's got like a crooked eye. I can grab items for you early from the other shops and spot that are hard to reach, but it'll cost you extra.
I don't think they do, Trevor. I think you're just looking at the wrong pixel.
Oh, maybe. Oh, look at that. Oh, I see what this is. So she's offering me sequence break items for expensive amounts.
Oh yeah.
Right? Step off a ledge and summon a spider web to cross gaps? Yo, that's crazy. Press X right before taking damage to become invulnerable. Parries. Launch a missile when use a vial. a circle to place a jewel-filled decoy that distracts enemies. Jump after landing on a platform from a higher jump. Son of a bitch. That one sounds good. The only one I care about here is probably the weapon upgrade. Okay, well that I guess that's like, again, if you wanted to sequence break, you want something really early. Like, I feel like that jumping one is probably, like, pretty hardcore for, like, if you're trying to, like, speed run the game. Okay, so, I don't have much time here. We have about 10 minutes. And I don't really intend on pushing it. I know essentially there's two environments here, right? Oh right, I don't have fucking map. There's the lava area, which I can't seem to figure out how to progress. And then below here, what are you doing? Because everyone else, but nothing for me. Truly, nothing seems. I'm supposed to bring her a bouquet? Like, was there a shop that?
Can you break through that?
No.
Are you sure?
They just crack when I hit them, I think. Let me just check on this one. Yeah, they just crack when I hit them. So she wants a bouquet, so I'm assuming somewhere there's like a flower shop or something I just missed. Oh wait, actually now that I think about it, there was like, I think one of these guys in the garden, there was something I couldn't do in the garden before. Like I said, when you only have 10 minutes left, you just kind of like knock shit out that like sounds appropriate. And I think up here in the garden, there was like a platforming puzzle or something I didn't do. What's over here? What? So I have to find her a new skull? This looks like I could've got the ladder here.
Go find it, Trevor.
I know where it is, but I don't think I can get it up here. Like, it would be like too much to walk. I don't really understand what they want here. Like, I mean, I could potentially take the wall run dig and like dig on the wall. But I don't think I could get that much distance even then, and it's not like organized with like a possum of some kind. What's your deal? Oh, these are like longest jumps. Like I said, I'm kind of in this position in this game where I'm sort of like, well, that's a weapon, so that has to be the gun that we're missing. How do I do that? It has to be from this angle, like, it's gotta be something I'm missing. Maybe there's a weapon I don't have that I can, like... The only thing I can think of, you can double jump into... Oh, maybe the axe. Actually, it is the axe. There's another place I could do this. Yeah, we've done this before. Oh, I guess fuck me. No? Oh, go fuck yourself. I know this works. Okay, I guess it doesn't work. Anyway, I guess there's that shit to do there. So yeah, we just have to figure out what the last two areas in the game are, and then we're done. Because I think something we did that was really smart, like really, really smart, dude. I think we figured out immediately about the mirror thing. Because you can see that the mirror thing that's blocked. Actually, I wonder if I can go check it out now before we... Because I don't think I'm going to get much done. The mirror thing is like... You can see in the distance, like beyond the mirror, that there's like something back there. That looks like, to me, like a Wily castle. So we're about to find out. Whoops. Sure, I need those out of the way. I'm not fighting you. Oh, I can go over there. I have enough.
Oh, is this the next dungeon?
I think this is the final dungeon, dude.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Wait, so is
Yeah,
there-
because it looks like that's like the final.
So is that dungeon 7 or dungeon 6?
I mean, we could go check it out. I mean, like, there's no reason we can't just go take a look. I don't know what I'm looking around here for. I don't think there's anything here. The thing is, too, I think we kind of have all of the power-ups we need. The only thing I'm kind of annoyed by is the whip. I want to keep using my whip. I like my whip. Oh. Okay, whoops. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. I think I get how this works. Fuck these. I think I totally understand what they want. I think they kind of only can go so far, but they like drift in the direction you're standing on. Oh, a shortcut! I was gonna say this takes me all the way back to the start. That's cool with me. As long as I don't have to do the goofy platforming. I guess this is progress. I don't know. This seems like extra shit to me, though. The mirror shit seems like not story stuff. This seems like...
Don't ask me.
I don't know. This is... Not only is this a brand new video game, the guides online are kind of dodgy as is. Bad time to give me that much money for free. Oh no, another one. Oh, okay, that's something. So I can speed up the planetarium. Fuck, okay, don't dig. That's... Unless I wanted to, like, really move. Or just, you know, fall to my death, I guess. That's also an option. Fuck. Oh wait, I have the thing that lets me fly. Do this. Oh shit. Shit. Huh! Oh shitty. That was unintentionally fantastic. Oh, dude, 100% this is like a like boss rush or something. Oh. Get off! Get off! We're gonna speedrun this because I'm sure Jen will be here any second. Fuck! Nunchuck! Fuck!
You can throw daggers, Trevor.
Oh, you're right! How far can I throw them? Well. Oh, you can pick it back up? That's cool. Honestly, I kind of forget that I can, not only can I throw daggers, I kind of forget I can, get myself killed. I kind of forget I can dash, like I can do that too.
Why would you not... okay, so why would you not just get those first and then drink?
I didn't know they were there. I know exactly what your question is. I didn't know they were there. Fuck! I don't know for sure, but again, it feels very, like, ominous. Fuck! It seems hard for, like, a goofy end sequence, you know? Oh! Can we talk about what are people's fucking problem with, like, the cubes of the new God of War thing?
I don't know, I guess it seems weird.
No, don't do this! Don't wall master me! Oh, I have a timer before I, like, die or some shit? I get something if I kill this guy? Oh. There you go. Gonna be stunned or something, dude? Oh, I can pick you up. Now what? Do I bring it back to like the first room or something?
Oh.
Can I throw it? What do I do with this thing? Oh. Okay, alright. I'm not, like, complaining. I just, like, sometimes you play games, you know, and you're like, whatever you say, video game. And it seems like this is, like, charging or getting stronger or something. I don't know what the... You know what I mean? Like, it's absorbing the souls. Do I go back with this? How do I know when it's got enough soul juice? I don't think I can take it with me. Just leave with it? Oh, I can't. It's sticking with me. It's here for this room. Maybe it just kills everybody. Yeah, that's what it's for. Okay, well, thanks for the help, Soul Cube. Oh, fuck, there's another one. This is the same vibe as you remember like last week. And I was like, what the fuck would I do this right at the end? Yeah, I don't know. This gives me extra dungeon vibe. Fuck. Oh. I don't have it in me. I also have to pee super bad. I've had to pee for like 20 minutes. There was like a part when you went to the bathroom, you're like, I gotta pee. And I was like, so do I, when you left. Fuck, fuck. 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 Don't make me fight the cube.
What you gotta do, kill the fuckers?
I have to kill all the fuckers. I think if I kill them all in like the right amount of time.
Oh yeah, I think I'm like the first enemy in like the new God of War thing.
Yeah.
It was like a plant thing, right?
Not a fourth thing.
The new God of War that shows up in the start. Like I think the first enemy you fight in that demo, that 20-minute demo, is like a plant thing, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's so funny because like I think back to the new Mew, looked at it, he's like, plant shitters. I was like,
Plant
it's
shitters.
something like that. I'm like, oh, I guess that's its name. That's why I'm like looking at this. I'm like,
Plant shitters.
and I'm like slime shitters.
Slime shitters. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, be cool. Be cool, man. Oh, man, they give me new enemies this time? No, no. Head shitters. I'm sorry, you dude. I got time for this.
It's a wizard.
Got him. Okay, now just start eating souls again, or what? Fuck. 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 Do I have a revive? I don't think I do. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're done here. This is a good time to stop. This is definitely what we're doing, like, not. I'm gonna leave this. What is this called? Planetarium? I just want to confirm how extra this is. Mina Planetarium. Planetary. Okay. Alright, boys and girls. We will see you next Saturday. Same bat channel. Same bat dad. Yeah, that's right. Peace out, losers. Oh man, I have to pee so bad.